Hello, hello, hello. I was going to be like, happy Monday. Then I was like, nope, I didn't work yesterday.
No, it's definitely not Monday.
You know, as soon as you change one day
it
what you
throws
normally
forever,
do.
doesn't it?
You're
The
all
whole
over
week
the
you're going to be
shop.
out.
Exactly. I'll be turning up tomorrow thinking I'm working. They'll be like, go home, it's not your day. Anyway, I hope you've had a lovely weekend. You've finished your half term. We're just kicking ours off. So it's everyone, I think that's what makes everything all a bit over the place.
Definitely, yeah.
Now, we have got, I'm just going to give you a heads up of this. I haven't even asked Laura about this, whether we can put the magazine onto pre-order, but I'm going to tell you about it anyway, because I think we should. Because we are a little bit later during today's shows, we are launching the brand new magazine, which you know how much everybody loves it. There is the two options again, so you can buy just the magazine if you want to, or you can get the magazine with all the extra goodies. And I have to say, I think most of you will want to go that way because you are getting the most amazing little book coming in as extra. You're getting some gorgeous, adorable, scoreable. You're getting your foiled.
It is a stunning collection.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful.
It's there. We've put it on so you can pre-order on that and shop ahead, which is always the best way to do. Then you don't have to wait in the phone lines.
Absolutely. We always like that, don't we?
But before that, we are about to launch the new Golden Oldies collection from Hunkydory. I will let you know what else is coming up today as well, because we have got at 2 o'clock, we've got Sheena joining us with her newest collection. We've also got some of the best price deals from Crafter's Companion coming up in that hour as well. Then we've got some fabulous new bits from Rob from Add Some Sparkle. We've got the reverse mandala paper embroidery kit. In fact, we've got 3 brand new kits. We've got some firm favourites back, as well as some extra beads. It's going to be lovely. As I mentioned before, 4 o'clock, we're launching the Hunkydory new magazine. It's there and it's available for you to pre-order. 5 o'clock, we are going to be bringing something brand new with James Doodles, stamp sets and more. That is with James and Creative Expressions. Then you're going to get to see Rob again at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, we'll be coming back to Sheena. And then at 8 o'clock, you'll get to see more of what we're about to show you now. Now, I'm really excited about this collection. This is so fun. And we were just standing here and everyone's looking at it and people were saying, reminds me of Pixar, it reminds me, you know, the Goonies, like all these different things where you just get memories from it. These characters are brilliant.
Yeah, they are so much fun, aren't they? And I just think it's kind of covering that kind of age bracket, but it's fun. You know, it's really, really fun. You've got like kind of like the hippie chick there. You've got the little mobility scooters as well. They're just really good fun. I think if anyone of this kind of age is going to love this, they're not going to be offended by this.
No,
you know, it's not offensive in any way. It's just adorable.
But I'd send it to my friends as well. You know what I mean? Like my cousin's turning 40, for example, in a couple of weeks' time. I would definitely send her that. She'd love it. She'd think it was hilarious. Like, but I could equally send it to my mum. You know, you could send it, like you say, to your grandparents, your dad. It's just something that's going to cross over because it's just, look at that. I mean,
it's really, really good fun, isn't it?
It's one of them where you could be saying to your friends, you know, we've been friends for 20 years. This is us in 20 years' time and things as well. It's great,
Definitely.
isn't it?
And so many different kind of activities covered in here as well. Obviously, we've got like the kind of beers there. We've got bingo. We've got birthdays. We've got like gardening. We've got kind of music and things like that. There's just so many different types of artwork. It's fabulous.
I love it. I really do. I just think it's so clever. Now, we are going to be doing you a deal on the Ultimate Collection. As you always know, everything is available individually, so you can absolutely jump on and get extras of bits, which you'll probably want to do. But let's have a look through, shall we, of what we've actually got, because wait until you see the topper sheets in full. As always, as you'd expect, they are absolutely jam-packed.
Yes, they are indeed.
Just brilliant, aren't they?
It's just so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of variety on every single sheet as well. So you've got 3 different characters featured there. So it's going to give you, you know, more card making possibilities. So easily we can make 3 cards there. You're going to get 2 of every sheet. So if you've got a favourite, you know, you covered. I love that. It's so much fun, isn't it? And like you say, this is where you can send it to people maybe of your own age.
Absolutely.
You know, I know I could send that to my friends. And it would be fun, you know, because that, like you say, you can say this is us in 20 years' time.
And this one here, I mean, this could literally be like, you know, a spa day for a child. That could be like anything.
It's so cute, isn't it? I absolutely love it.
Lovely sentiments that are coming with this as well. Relax, you're not getting old. You've been old for a while now. Cheers to an old classic. You've got laughter keeps you young on that. Let's be friends until we're old and grey. You go first. You go first, brilliant.
So it's really kind of humorous as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good fun. I love the one with the birthday cake. I love the one down at the bottom there as well, in the like the rubber ring. It's just so much fun, isn't it? Lots of really vibrant colours as well, and patterns and textures included in here too. Look how much is on that sheet.
This one, we all know someone like that,
Yeah,
I feel.
don't we? I mean, that is literally my husband, like trying to get the lawnmower working. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, this one as well. Your application to the Grumpy Old Men's Club has been accepted. Great one there, of course, on the motorbike. I've just been down in Hunstanton, actually, down near Norfolk, and they always have maybe, oh gosh, like 50, 60 odd motorbikes that all line up and they all do a meet there.
Oh, wow.
And that's what that makes me think of.
Yeah.
Like, such joyous kind of times for people who all kind of get
Definitely.
together. And,
Yeah.
So again, really lovely. So 8 topper sheets,
Yep.
4 different ones, 2 of each of those,
Yep.
which is great. You've then got the accompanying card stock. So you've got your foiled and your non-foiled.
You do, yeah.
Beautiful again.
Yeah, absolutely. And what we've done here is we've kind of made this cardstock work no matter what topper you're using. So obviously
Yes,
you've got the
that's
couple
nice.
on there,
Yeah.
but the other half is going to work with some of the images that you've got on your topper sheet as well.
Yeah,
So even
yeah.
though every piece of cardstock doesn't have a character on,
Yeah,
you're
it's
still
just
going to be able to use it.
Yeah, it's
I mean, look
brilliant.
at her. She's so much fun, isn't she? I mean, lots of fussy cutting opportunities here as well, of course, if you want to do all your fancy cards. But
Definitely.
the foiling's amazing. You've got some awesome accent foil details included on here. I love that one.
That's definitely, there's me, there's Chloe, and there's Zoe. We're like the 3 friends from school, and I feel like there's us, you know, like when
On
we're
your girls'
older.
holiday.
Yeah, we're already planning that we think from next year we can do something, like even a weekend away each year, because Nola will just, she's the youngest of our children, she'll have just tipped that point where we're like, oh, we'll be able to start doing things, so that will be us.
I love this
Look at
as well. It's just
Total
so
joy.
fun, isn't it?
Yeah, cheers.
I just love how the joy's just been captured in that image.
It's the expressions, everything about them that's actually been captured in her as well. Just pointing them out. Details so good. And as we said, also your non-foil cardstock. I mean, this is just lovely with all the ages on, you know, from the bingo, but you can use it for something totally
Definitely,
different.
yeah. You've got all of your printed cardstock as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your printed cardstock.
Lovely, isn't it?
You see that one works really well with the men's that we've seen as well.
Definitely.
It is just fab.
So that's just the first part of it. So that's your toppers and your cardstocks. That comes to you. Now, you are also going to get your inserts. You're getting 24 inserts as well. So a huge amount that you're actually getting. And again, they're gorgeous that you've actually got those designs.
Yeah,
within
definitely.
this.
So again, you've got the characters kind of featured on here. But again, you've got the pattern. We've taken patterns over the other side of the insert as well. So you can chop into these and use them on all sorts of different cards.
Fabulous, they really are.
They're just the finishing touch, aren't they? They just complete your card and make it look and feel so much more professional.
Yeah, look at that one with the dog. They've both got the same expression, the dog and the man. And that one as well, super fun. And then, of course, you know, Laura said this would be a lovely one for Halloween, which I really... not Halloween, for Valentine's Day. I mean, you could send it for Halloween if you wanted to. I'm thinking of Halloween this week, but no, for Valentine's.
Yeah,
at any age,
anniversaries.
yeah,
It's
really
perfect,
nice,
isn't it?
So we've got that, and then, the little book for you to be able to see, the Picture Perfect 8x8 pad that you've got. This is just fantastic.
Yeah.
And you're getting 4 of each
You
of
do,
these as
yeah.
well?
So 12 different designs. You're going to get 4 of each included in there. And it is just so cute. So, you know, you've got extra pieces of artwork in here that you haven't seen in the Topper collection yet as well. You are getting papers on the reverse, so you can make cards kind of just with this if you want to. But it is just so much fun. You've got so many different toppers included in here. You just need to cut them out with your trimmer. You can obviously decoupage because you're getting the multiples. You can do some fussy cutting. You can do some layering up. You can get your dies in.
Yeah.
There's just so many options.
Brilliant. And again, I think if you wanted to make like an actual storybook or something, these would be super to be sticking in there as well. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Even if you wanted to frame some of these, you know, onto your wall, they're them sort of images, aren't they, that would look beautiful. But the second side of your papers is gorgeous.
Yeah,
as well, if
definitely.
You wanted something totally different from
and it's just going to add more kind of card making opportunities to
Yeah.
your toppers as well. You know, you can get the papers in here. Personally, I'd be getting 2 of these because
a lot of people are.
Yeah, I would definitely want kind of all the
Yes.
papers and all the toppers.
Yeah. So a lot of people coming through getting extras of different bits, as well as some getting 2 of each of the collection here. Now, we are going to give you a discount because it is launch day, and you always know, of course, that is what Hunkydory do. Well done if you've already got in. You've just guaranteed your place, which is the best way to do it. But remember, of course, within this, you are getting your toppers. So 8 different sheets of toppers, 4 different designs, 2 of each of them. You get your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock. You're also getting 24 inserts, and you are getting that fantastic picture perfect 8x8 pad, 48 double-sided sheets, and there's over 250 elements in that. I mean, it's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so many.
Wow, you're going to be making potentially hundreds of cards
Yeah.
if that's what you wanted to do. Price coming down £31.97. So in essence, it's like you're getting the inserts for free.
Free inserts.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So why wouldn't you want them for free? Very, very busy on the phone lines. Well done to all of you. It will obviously be answered shortly. If you want to go straight to the app or on the web, then you can, of course, jump straight in that way. 20% of it's gone already, which I'm not surprised about. Do you know what else? Just before I let you go across for your demo, I just want to mention, I've just never seen something quite like this from any brand, you know, and that's what's
really
I like.
different, isn't it? Yeah,
because it's going to make your card stand out, isn't it? When it's not, you know, similar to maybe what anybody's seen before.
Yeah, definitely. They're going to look really different, and I think they're going to catch everybody's eye. You know, if you have these on your stalls, if you sell your makes, people are going to see these, and it's going to make them laugh. It's going to make draw them in.
Yeah.
That it's definitely going to be
exactly, and all occasions I think are covered within
yeah,
this. You know,
for
we
sure.
said birthdays, anniversary. You know, whether I mean, even Christmas, you could have some of these images. Just put Christmas sentiment on.
Yeah,
you know, just
definitely.
Everything that you wanted. Did you want to get ready for your demo? Yeah. I want to see what you're going to be doing with this, because it's almost like, how do you choose which one to work with?
It was so difficult, I'm not going to lie.
It
was so tricky.
I bet. I'll just show you just a couple of samples, because we have got boxes of samples, which again, that's when you always know that people have just loved working with these, when we have so many different ones that are available here as well. So you can see that same image, but used in a completely different way. And that's what I always like to see, of course, as well, is just what the different inspiration is. How about with this one? You could do something like that, or you might be thinking, well, actually, I would like to do something like that. So it's totally up to you. Rightio, let's come across to you then.
Okay, so we are going to use the kind of old guys on a beer, because I just love this image so much. It's just the faces. I just think they look so happy, don't they?
You're shouting cheers with them, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. So I thought, obviously, this is our cardstock. This is how it comes. So I kind of kept this all together so you could see how we've kind of cut into this. So I've cut this down to fit onto a 7x7 card blank. Nice. And then I wanted to use this as well and have it like a bit of dimension. So we're going to create this into a stepper card. Okay. So I'm just going to grab my craft knife, and I've already done a little bit of this fussy cutting. I just need to find where I'm up to. Here we go. I was like, I know I've made a start, but I don't know where I cut up to. So we're just going to go around with our craft knife. You can actually do quite a bit of this with your scissors, to be honest, because it is quite a chunky image. There's not loads of detail in it.
I've just noticed your nails as well. They are epic. Oh my.
I do them myself, Laura. Yeah, but they're stickers.
Wow, they look brilliant though.
Yeah, they are stickers. They're slightly annoying though. I don't know if they're going to make it to Halloween because they're quite raised.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, they're irritating me ever so slightly. So we'll see whether they make it to Thursday or not. Okay, so I think that is all of the fussy cutting done there. Okay. So let's get our trimmer out and just cut that straight edge as well, because why?
Third of the stock has pretty much gone now, and obviously massive stock availability with it being brand new today.
Okay. And do you know what else I think is going to work really well alongside this? If you've got our humour collection.
I thought that straight away.
It's going to work so well alongside it because there's so many cool sentiments in there that refer to like age and things like that. It's just going to be the perfect match.
That made me laugh. That show did, honestly, with them. And like you say, when you want to do a collection like this that's going to make you smile, to then put some of them sentiments.
Yeah, it's just going to be.
The one that mentioned about us having a little wee. I'm like putting that on with some of them. Look back at that.
It's going to be like perfect
Yeah,
to work
definitely.
alongside this. Okay, so we've got that kind of image cut out now. So we're going to go and start creating our steppers. So we've got a 7x7 card blank already. And then I've got another piece of cardstock, which is 7 inches wide. And we're going to pop some scores into this. And we're going to go, let me just check the height of this. So this is going to determine like kind of how big our step is.
Yeah.
Let me bring this piece in actually, because this is what I thought it was 1.5 inches. So we're going to score it 1.5 inches and we're going to score at 3. So that's just going to give us that equal kind of step. And then this section here is going to be the tab that attaches it to the main card.
Okay.
So you can extend any of your kind of basic cards into a stepper card just by creating this little extra section. So it's nice and easy to do. Let's get some of our red liner tape on here just to make sure that this is nice and secure. So we'll just add that onto here and then we can start getting our mats and layers in place. So I'll just take the back off there, open up your card, make sure it's all going the right way. Don't stick anything sideways.
No.
There we go. And then we can go in with the other piece of our cardstock that we trimmed down and some of our gold mirror, because obviously it just all works with that gold foiling. And we'll just pop that on with our tape runner. And again, you know, the detail, the patterns, you know, all the little extra bits that have been added on here are just so cool. It's an amazing collection.
And it is worth having a little look on the website if you'd like to straight away, because like the Miri, we've got the perfect selection to go with this. We've got adorable scoreable in your golden oldies. We've got the most gorgeous acetate that we'll show you soon.
Yes, the acetate's
so there's,
awesome.
Yeah, the ribbon. So there's a lot of extras to go with this collection, which we'll speak through a bit later in the show, but it's there, it's on the website if you want to shop ahead.
Okay, so we'll get this gold panel in next. So that's just going to go across our step.
Yep.
And then these guys can just sit across here. So I'm going to kind of bring them over to the edge, I think, because let's have a look where our topper's going to go. So we've got a Cheers to an Old Classic as well, which I think we can put on the step. So just always have a little look about where you want them to kind of sit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with my tape runner again. Bring that over ever so slightly. I don't mind if he's kind of hanging off the edge of the card ever so slightly, because I think that also looks quite cool.
Yeah.
We'll trim off what we don't need. Obviously, we can always use that on another card.
Yeah, of course.
We don't throw anything away. And then we can go back to our topper, and I'm going to keep it as a whole. You do have an inner frame included in there as well, but I'm actually just going to go in with my foam pads and keep it together. So just adding my foam pads over that frame as well, just to make sure that it all kind of stays together when it's on the card as well. And that can just sit up in that corner. And then we'll add our Cheers to an Old Classic down at the bottom here. So I'm just going to go in with a little square of our foam pad just to get that in place here. And then to finish off, obviously, we've got the coordinating insert.
Yeah, brilliant.
And when I've got like stepper cards like this, I always like to put my insert on the back
Yes.
rather than kind of having to open the card.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's quite a nice touch.
I do. And then it gives you the perfect space to write.
Absolutely, yeah. There we go. There is our
That's stunning.
super cool
Look at that.
little guys. They're so much fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. It's just super. Love it. And easy to do. And you only used a tiny bit of what you're getting in this
definitely.
ultimate
I mean,
collection.
I've used one topper off that whole sheet.
when you
You
think
know,
of
I've
that.
used quite a lot of the cardstock.
Yes,
but one
yeah,
topper.
one topper out of all of it. Just a few more of the gorgeous samples that we've got. Let me show you these. Now, if you decide to go for this character, the only numbers worth worrying about, of course, it's in bingo. But then you can see that this same image could be used from that kind of small card to something like that if you wanted to, which I think it's just great to see all of the different inspiration from different people by using the same or very similar toppers that we can see on that. Now, this is one of my favourite images, I have to say, and this is introducing some of the acetate we'll be talking about soon, but how amazing is that as well? So many to be able to show you. I'll be flicking through them throughout the show, but I just want to give you a recap of what's in this bundle, but you can get them individually. So if you would like to get extras of the toppers and the cardstock, then you can do. So we'll let you have those opportunities as well, because this is part of it, but a lot of people will go for the full collection and get another one. Now remember, it does have 8 of your topper sheets. You've got 4 completely different ones, 2 of each of these that are just jam-packed with, you know, frames, sentiments, large central toppers. You've got borders there as well. It's stunning, really, really stunning. Then the cardstock to go with is gorgeous as well. You've got your foiled as well as your unfoiled cardstock. You've got 8 sheets of each of those that you can see, 4 different designs in each and 2 of each of those, which work really well with it, but also could be used, of course, separately, individually. It's totally up to you, of course, how you'd like to get it. And all of this, if you want it on its own, is £19.99. Now, we also have, which I know loads of you will have already come through for the little, well, it's not the little book, it's actually 8 by 8. I don't know why I'm calling it little, because it's not at all, but the book. Now, individually, 10% of this stock has gone already. 48 pages on this, double-sided, that we can see. But it's when you see that there, contains over 250 elements.
Yeah.
So think about how much you're going to be making out of this.
Definitely. And there's sentiments in there as well. But
Yeah.
even if you say that, like, I don't know, say 50 of those are sentiments, that means you've still got 200 images that you can be playing with. You know, that's 200 card potentials.
Exactly, for £11.99.
Yeah.
So you're talking pennies, aren't you,
Yeah,
per card if you wanted to.
It's great for
use
bulking
these.
out your stalls and having those quick makes as well, you know, because it's you can kind of trim these down, stick them onto your mirror, onto some cardstock, use the papers on the reverse as well, so you can make lots of quick cards with this.
It's a great idea.
But then on the flip side, you can do all your fussy cutting in your own decoupage if you want to as well. So there's so many different options when it comes to a picture perfect pad.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's what's so good about it, because obviously with them you have got 12 different designs and then you've got 4 of each. So like you say, if you want to kind of decoupage them up or anything like that, you can do. And I just think always very, very popular to be able to get extras of these, and especially when you're seeing something so different to anything else we've got. Waits on the phone lines for this one individually now as well. Over 20% of the stock has gone. You'll be answered next, Francis, then New Crafters, Rod, Patricia, Anne, Emma, Susan, Anne, Trina, Sylvia, Louise, you're all almost there. You've got to make sure if it's in your basket, you check it out, because we do have a big stock availability of us today with it being brand new. But that isn't to say it won't all sell out, because we've seen it happen time and time again. So do get in as quickly as you can. Now, also, there is your inserts that do, of course, go with this as well. So we've got this here that you can see. Now, you are going to get an amazing 24 inserts that you can actually get within these, which is brilliant. Really do kind of work well to correlate and to finish them off like we just saw on Anne-Marie's card there. Or again, use them separately if you wanted to. It is completely up to you. They're £7.99, but of course, if you go for the Ultimate Collection, which is all 3 of those, so that's where you are getting, of course, your toppers, you are getting your cardstock, your foiled, your non-foiled, you're getting your Picture Perfect 8 by 8, and you're getting these. These are free, so that is the best way to go for it, just under £32 to get it all, but it's totally up to you. Should we introduce some of the other elements as well? Because you used some of the material that's there and available, but let's talk about the acetate first, because it is just so lovely. 16 sheets that we've got of your acetate, and this is silver and gold, depending on which
so
side.
You've got gold on the front, silver on the reverse. So even if you don't want to use it with this collection,
it doesn't matter,
and you're using something that's silver foiled, you can still use it together. But I love how the designs have been kept quite generic, but they still work with so many different things as well. Like this one, I think works really well with the beer, you know, because the kind of bubbles.
Yes, yeah. It feels celebratory, doesn't it?
With the bingo, I've got a demo with it with the kind of little couple. So you just be able to use it with so many different things.
Yeah. And then we've got this, which again, I mean,
love the check.
It's going to cross over every occasion, isn't it?
Definitely.
Not just what we're seeing here, gold and silver again.
That would look amazing coloured in as well with your craft markers. You know, get your permanent markers onto that and colour it in and give it
almost
a
sort of
real
stained
kind of
glass,
check.
wouldn't it, in that sort of effect
fabulous.
as well, I think. Then wait until you see this one, because if you love your heart, how beautiful
This is so cute,
is this?
isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And I love the edging that we've kind of got down there as well.
It's really, really sweet, isn't it?
And again, it looks totally different in the silver to the gold. So depending on what you're actually pairing it with, just depends on what you'll want to go for, really, which one. And then we've got one other design that we can see, which is almost like your sort of your florals that are just moving down. It's really pretty, isn't it, with that?
Again,
I'm thinking of adding colours to that again as well.
Yeah, it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
There's your silver. There's your gold that you can see with that as well. And I mean, to be honest, nice with this collection, but I don't think it needs to be this collection at all.
Almost like a real kind of core selection.
Definitely.
Acetate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so lovely. So 16 sheets, so you're getting the 4 different designs, as you can see, but you are going to get 4 of each of those. So 16 designs, again, for a brilliant price of £11.99. So we're talking well under £1 of each. And I mean, when you think some of them are edge-to-edge foiled as well, which normally you'd expect the price to go up, and it's been kept down, so that's under price. Well done. Lots of you coming through on those as well. Now, we've got the mirror. So you used, I just borrowed a couple of sheets to show you the acetate on, so I'll just take them back out. But you used some of the mirror on there, but the colours in this is just so
amazing,
lovely.
Aren't they? They're so cool.
Yeah.
So many, again, just quite useful colours for kind of everyday crafting, but they work so well with this collection as well.
16 sheets as well, so a really nice selection, 8 different colours that we've got, and 2 of each. Look at that.
Love this.
Do you know what I love with Miri as well, is every movement you make, you almost see a different colour that comes out of it.
It's cool, isn't it, how it works? It kind of reflects off all the other colours in the room as well, doesn't it? I love this green. It's my favourite colour of Miri that we do. I think it's gorgeous.
A really strong sort of fern green, isn't it? You can see with that.
And we've got the bronze, which is a new colour that we've added in the last few months.
Really beautiful. Oh, and that's just strong kind of crimson
like
red.
That kind of burgundy red, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really lovely.
Oh,
You've got like more your pastel kind of tones here now as well. You've got that kind of soft blueberry. Excuse me. We've got the gorgeous, almost like a steel grey. It's like it's not a blue, it's not a grey, it's not a black.
And this one.
I love this colour. That works really well with our kind of beach couple, like the beach ladies, you know, on the holidays.
Yes, definitely. And then that again, gorgeous. So a lovely mix of colours that you see in there. So 16 sheets, you have got that in 8 different colourways. You've got 2 of each of those. And we are talking, once again, £8.99. So a really, really decent price, of course, for you, Miri. And you know you've got the quality, of course, of that as well. Now, also to go with these, we do have your adorable scoreable. So let me jump across and get this. You're getting 24 sheets of this cardstock. Once again, great mix of colours.
Yeah, definitely. Perfect for kind of matting and layering with. This is going to be great to use alongside your Picture Perfect pad because it's going to add that stability to the papers as well if you're using the toppers. But great for just using as your base card. Obviously, we can make 24 A5 card blanks with this.
Yeah, when you think of it like that.
You know, so when you can't kind of look at it like that, it's fantastic as a stash builder. And having the coordinating colours just makes life easy. You know, when you're crafting with this, knowing that you're getting everything home in the box and you don't need anything else. You know, apart from your adhesives, you know that you can get that adorable scoreable. It's going to work with the toppers. You've got your mirror, you've got your acetate.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So much easier.
And that's what's so clever about what you guys do, is that it's always all thought out to kind of, make everything kind of just match so well and make everyone's job easy.
It just removes a whole step of the process, doesn't it, for you? So you can get crafting quicker.
Exactly. So that is there for you. Now, we have something else that just works so well with this, and we can just never, ever keep this in stock. So the fact that it's back is absolutely brilliant. So this is your Happy Days. It's your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Did initially come with the humour collection as well, so you can see how it crosses over.
When I was putting this show together, I was like, you know what, this is going to work so well, and I knew it had been out of stock, so I thought this is just going to be the perfect opportunity to kind of add this back into your stash if you've had it and used it, or if you've not seen it yet. But look how well it works.
You know, it's exactly the same. When we think that there's your acetate, okay, that's one of your sheets of your acetate with all that, turn it around, it's literally crossing over, isn't it, just perfectly.
And your colours work really well together as well.
Yeah, and with this, you get 2 of each design, but they're in totally different colourways, as you can see. So it is basically like you're getting 16 completely individual sheets.
Yeah, there's no double upses there at all because of the colour differences.
And these, I mean, just gorgeous with
Bit
the
of
leopard
us.
print thing, suit us and most of the office. We've got that as well with these sprinkles. This one as well is so fun with the smiles.
Yeah, so much fun with all the little faces on there. But you can see how well these are going to work. Like just the patterns and the colours.
And it's such a good price. I mean, for this edge-to-edge foiling, £9.99. And the fact that you're actually getting 16 completely different sheets, 8 different designs, but, you know, 2 different colourways in each, so they're all totally different. That one's great as well. I always think you could really snip into what we're seeing with this, with the birthday
make some little
cakes.
embellishments.
Yeah,
fabulous,
absolutely.
isn't it?
So all of that is there. As I say, always sells out. We've managed to get that back in stock. It works perfectly with this collection. Then finally, we've got your ribbon as well. So you've got this here. You've got 10 different colours in this. You've got 2 metres in each of it. So you're going to get 20 metres altogether for £9.99. But just look at the colours. You know, your pinks, your kind of lovely, delicate lilacs. You've got reds. You've got gorgeous blues in there. There's teal hues. Then you've got your sort of beiges and your whites. You know, you've got gorgeous greys in this. Love that we've got the kind of golden tones as well as quite delicate sort of golds in that as well. So there's just so many different hues and tones, and that's 20 metres you get in for an amazing £9.99, which is superb. So yeah, that is introducing everything that is in the show. I know that individually this is selling incredibly well. So this is our 8x8 paper pad that we've got in your golden oldies. Over a third of the stock has now gone on this that we can see. This is, of course, part of the Ultimate Collection as well. So you can either buy it individually, buy it as part of the Ultimate Collection, which also comes with the inserts, the toppers and the cardstocks, or get the Ultimate Collection and then get an extra of these, and you'll still get it covered in that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, which is absolutely brilliant. Now remember, as part of the Ultimate Collection, it means you get your inserts for free. So if you're wanting to go for that, then you're paying for this, you're paying for your toppers and your cardstock, but you're getting your inserts for free, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we come to your second demo?
Yes, definitely,
Yeah?
definitely. Okay, so we're going to use the little couple.
Okay, nice, yes.
Look at the little faces.
I know.
So we're going to make a larger kind of 8x8 card. We're using some of our adorable scoreable in this as well, and we're using some of our gorgeous acetate. But before I stick anything down, I'm going to pop this ribbon around this card, because quite often I will completely forget, and then at the end, when I've stuck everything down, I'm like, oh, I didn't do my ribbon. So I'm going to do this first of all. So I'm just going to go in with some red liner onto the back of here, first of all, because we're just going to kind of wrap this around the kind of central section here. So I'm just going to, let's take the backing off. Let's get the red first of all, then we're going to go with the pink, and then we're going to go with that gorgeous cream as well. So we're just going to kind of bring those 3 around. So just line those up that side, bring them around the other side, and just make sure they're kind of sitting straight. That's the only thing. So bring that one round, bring round our pink, and finishing up with our red. Yeah. And these colours just work so well with this collection. I'm going to snip those little bits off as well, because we might use those one day.
Exactly. You know. You can put them in the top of a card, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
I always think that with the ribbon, it just makes that a little bit more fancy.
It does. It adds a luxury that you just don't get on cards like in the high street, isn't it? It's just, it adds a different edge to your card making for sure. So I've used this tape just to kind of secure the ribbon in, but I might as well use it to actually stick down as well. Okay. So I'm going to grab the backing off there. Going to add that onto some gold. So just lining that up to leave a lovely gold kind of frame all the way around there. And then I'm going to stick my adorable scoreable onto my base card as well. So we're going a nice large 8x8 for this one, just so that we can get all of this beautiful cardstock in. And I'm going to add that onto here next. Yeah. Okay, and then before we stick this down, we're going to bring in our acetate for this. So we're going to bring our acetate this way. And what we're going to do is we're going to create like a bit of like a front for the card with the acetate, so that we've got somewhere for our topper to kind of sit onto. Okay. So I know that this section here is 7.5. So I'm going to score 1/2 inch, and then I'm going to do an inch and a half. So my depth of this kind of front, if you will, is going to be 1 inch. And then I'm going to move that to 1 because it's maths that I can't do. Just score that at 8.5. And then 9.5. And then I'm going to score at 10, but we're just going to cut along 10. So I'll just trim that little bit off that we don't need. And then we can fold this around. And remembering that it's that construction weight, when we put those scores in, it holds those scores really, really well. So we can add those into there. And we're going to create like almost like a box front, almost just like a panel that's going to sit along here. That our topper, let me just tuck that back in so you can see where we're going to go when we've stuck this down. Our topper can kind of just sit on there, so it gives that dimension.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And it brings that acetate in as well. So again, we're going to go red liner, just because it's perfect for our acetate.
Yeah, you don't see it, do you?
And we can obviously tuck that around the back of those tabs. And with your acetate, again, with it being that heavyweight, you can have a play around with how this sits once we've stuck it down, because we can have a play around with the scores. So I'm going to get the backing off here first of all. And then we can stick this in place. So I want to kind of bring this in, maybe like 1 inch from the side. And the same over here again, just making sure that's kind of straight. Not sure that is. We'll go with that.
I can't see a straight line, so I'd just be agreeing.
And then we can kind of play around with these scores, because if I kind of push those scores in a little bit, if I turn it on the side, you can see it gives a bit more of a bowed finish. But if you pinch those in, it kind of sits in a little bit more. So you can have a play around with the scores and how it sits and how you want this to kind of sit with your topper on as well. So we can add that onto here. We're going to add our happy anniversary up onto the top. Again, I'm going to keep everything intact in this topper because I like the foil. I like having a lot of foil on there. So I'm just going to add some foam pads down the central section. I love that we've got that Hearts Never Grow Old in the frame as well there. It's so cute.
Seeing those little extra touches as an extra thought.
Yeah, so beautiful, isn't it? We can add our sentiment on again with our foam pads up at the top. And then this whole thing can then go onto our red cardstock. And I'm going to go on with some foam pads for this as well. So I'm going to go with my strips on the back of here. Just so
I feel like that's a proper red as well. It's like a love red, isn't it? Like a heart red that you think of.
It's a really gorgeous colour, isn't it?
We are now at the point where half of the stock pretty much of the Ultimate Collection has been allocated. As you always know, when we do launch days, we expect it to be very popular. So we do have a big stock allocation, but over half of that has now gone. So well done for jumping in as quickly as you can. Quite a lot of people multi-buying on this as well. I think they're thinking, my friend will want this as well.
Yeah, definitely. And then we're just going to add a couple of little bows on here as well. So just tie in your ribbon into those little bows. You can use a bow maker as well if you prefer. You just have to have a little play around with those tails just to get them to kind of sit how you want them to. And I'm going to use my glue dots to pop this on. So I'm just going to add one onto there. I wasn't sure I had any then. I've been using them for Halloween decorations at home.
Like, oh, it's okay, there's one left.
We have still got some. So we'll just add that red bow onto there. And then, of course, we've got an insert to finish off as well. So we can pop that onto the inside of here. So
it's
again,
beautiful.
Just finishing that off with our tape runner. A cute little couple.
And it's a big size card that as well, but it's really full without using very much because it just works.
Definitely.
So lovely.
And I just love the dimension that using the acetate like that gives us. It gives us obviously that kind of floating element as well, which again is just that little bit different.
Isn't it? It's clever. And it's nice to have those ribbons, I think, going behind it and then that bow just to finish it off as well. Let's have a look, shall we, at a few more that we've actually got of our our gorgeous cards that we're seeing here, because look at that. Another way to use acetate could be in this way, if you wanted to get it like that and have it as a stepper, which is gorgeous. We've then got this that you can see just here as well. I mean, this is where you've got the man with his dog as well. Goggly eyes have been put on there as well, which I think is a really good idea.
Yeah, you need your googly eyes for this collection, for sure. Yeah.
And this one's really nice as well, the reveal that you've got just there. So you can actually sort of sweep that across. And there we are. So you can see
cool,
it there. It's clear to see. You've still got it. It's really clever, isn't it? Hasn't got a name on the back, but...
Oh, that's mine then.
Yeah, yours. You've took it, it's Anne-Marie's.
Those are the rules. If you don't put your name on, I'm claiming it.
Yeah, exactly, especially when it's amazing. We'll be like, yeah, definitely mine. So you can just see this is another really nice one as well, where you've got that dimension that you can see. It looks like she's actually scooting along.
I know, it's really cool.
Over. So there's that one. Another lovely one that we're seeing there with the bingo. Back to this one. I love the ones with the friends, of course, as well. I mean, let's be friends until we're old and grey. You go first. But then you could do something like that if you wanted to. So if you wanted to fussy cut some elements, kind of cut out different bits or anything like that, then you might want to make something like that one. £31.97. That is for the Ultimate Collection today. Now you can see it all in front of us just there. This is where you are getting 8 of your topper sheets that are jam-packed. 4 completely different designs, 2 of each of those. You're then getting 8 of your foiled cardstock. Again, 4 different designs, 2 of each of them, and 8 sheets of your non-foiled cardstock as well. It also comes with 24 inserts. So you're talking 3 of 8, each of those 8 designs that we're seeing. And then on top of that, you get your 8x8 paper pad, 8 double-sided pages, 12 different designs, 4 of each of those, which does have over 250 elements. And I just have to give you another look, of course, at that amazing paper pad, because you can see all the rest of it displayed gorgeously, but you just feel like you need to flick through this, don't you, as well? If you do want, what was the price for it on its own? Was it $11.99? Yeah, so if you want to go for that extra to get another one, which a lot of people I know will do to use their one-off P&P, then it's just £11.99 for you to be able to get another one if you want to of these as well. Of course, comes as part of it, but you can also get that there. So a lovely opportunity to have that as well, which is brilliant. Now, do remember there's all the extras. We've got ribbon, we've got acetate, we've got adorable scoreable. We've also got your mirror that we can see, plus we've got the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. So you've basically got everything to kind of work with your makes and to ensure that it all kind of crosses over absolutely perfectly. Some of those are getting quite limited now, so again, if you want to jump on and get them, I mean, we always see it where the ribbon sells out super quickly and other elements do, and that's why that is there. So 40% of this has gone on its own individually, which again, not surprised about, because everybody shops a little bit differently, but I would say if we talked about the majority, it's usually people go for the Ultimate Collection and an extra book. That,
yeah,
you know,
regardless of what that kind of extra book is as well, if it's a little book, a pocket card.
Doesn't matter.
Because they're always just such good value, aren't they? And they're just knowing that you've got the potential to make, you know, another, let's say 200 cards with one of these.
200 cards for $11.99.
For $11.99. Even if it's, you know, maybe for like craft classes and things like that, or to try and get the kids involved in a little bit of crafting.
Definitely.
You know, this is something that they can really easily kind of cut and stick. It is just so much fun.
And I particularly like that on this one, you have got all of those amazing kind of toppers and sentiments and images, but then you've got really beautiful papers on the other side, because if there is an image you're thinking, well, I don't know who to make something for, you know, with that for, it doesn't matter, because you've got gorgeous papers on the other side that you'll always be able to find a use for. So I think that is going to be something you're going to absolutely love. So that is there at $11.99. That's FYHD81 if you want to get an extra of those. Would you like to do another demo?
I would indeed. Okay, so we're going to go to that Picture Perfect pad for this one. And we are using this one because I like the dots, because we're going with the bingo. And we're going to use this little gal down here. So I'm just going to take her out of there and just quickly fussy cut her out of the sheet. Nice and easy again. You might look at some of these and think, oh my goodness, they're really detailed. But actually, once you get onto them, they're not too bad. And some of the wispy hair, you can just snip off. You know, no one's going to know that you've taken that off. So we just go around that little flower in her hair and then around her face. It depends, Laura. I do like to cut with my scissors, but I also like to cut with a craft knife. It depends. Sometimes it's just easier with the scissors. I prefer scissors when I'm doing paper, I think, over my craft knife, because your knife can pull a little bit, you know, especially if you've not got a nice sharp blade. That's the key really to kind of fussy cutting with your craft knife, is a super sharp blade.
I always love that you use such big scissors to fussy cut, 'cause I always used to think that people would use tiny ones.
No, go big or go home, Shez. Those are the rules when it comes to scissors. And then just because I'm super fussy, I am just going to have to take that little bit of white out of there as well.
Okay.
Personal preference, you don't have to do that. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to cover the front of our card blank with this dotty paper. So this is a 6x6.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go onto here with my tape runner. I'm going to line this up to the corner and that bottom edge there.
Yeah.
So that I can just flip that over and I can just trim that down. You can obviously cut it to the right size if you want to, but I quite like doing this little trick sometimes as well, because it's just guaranteed to be the perfect size. You don't have to worry about sticking it down and it being quite straight, because you know that it will be. And then we're going to go in with some of our dies. So obviously with that kind of bingo theme, I've already cut out loads of little circles with our adorable scoreable, and I've added some little bingo numbers onto there.
Nice.
So we're going to cut an aperture out of our card. So I want to kind of sit her about there. So I'm going to just secure that in place so that we can cut that out. So we stuck our paper on first, so that obviously we can cut everything out together. So I'll just put a little bit of tape there, and I'll just put another bit there just to be safe. Let me get these plates that I have buried over here. Don't think we'll need the metal plate for this. So let's just get that on and that one, run that through, and then we can add some other bits and pieces. So we're going to put these into a shaker card. So we're going to have that aperture, but we're going to have some of the acetate in there as well.
Nice.
And we're going to have all the numbers, and it almost looks like a little bingo machine behind her.
Yeah.
So we'll just take that out of there. And then I'm going to go to, so I use the same circles then to cut a gold frame, which maybe I needed to cut the other, we needed to do the other size, but this will still work. So I've got one that I've just cut out of cardstock with some 4mm foam pads around the inside of there. I've got another one that I've cut out of gold, and I'm just going around the edge of this with my red liner tape, because we're going to pop some acetate onto here, and we're going to use that kind of dotty circular acetate again that we used in the last demo, because it just works with the bingo theme. So just take that around there. So let's grab this one first of all and stick our acetate onto here. Is it going to come off? There we go. So let's get our acetate and pop that one on. Got a little bit of extra fluff in there then. And then I'm going to pop this one on, because I need acetate on both sides of this section.
Yeah.
So this one I'm just going to pop onto there. We're going to cut both of these out. You could have used your dies and cut the circle if you wanted to, save a little bit of time, but equally you can do it this way as well. So you just want to take that around your gold one, and then we can jump to that other one and stick these two together, but we're going to sandwich our little bingo balls on the inside. So again, just going around the edge of that adorable scoreable. And then we can get our our little bingo balls in.
I know, what a good idea. Do you have a favourite number?
I quite like 22.
22.
Yeah, the two little ducks. Yeah. So just going around with our anti-static bag, just to make sure that we don't, our numbers don't stick to the side of the foam pads more than anything else.
Okay.
And then we can just put our numbers in. So I've just used my peel-off numbers
Good idea.
that we brought you last week.
Yeah.
We did those last Thursday, was it, Laura?
Okay. And they're
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. And then we can take the foam pads off. I think it is still on the website. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, it was Thursday because it definitely wasn't Tuesday. Yeah. And then we can put the gold one back over there.
Yeah.
Like that. So we've got our
that's brilliant.
little bingo numbers. And then that can go on to here. And then she's obviously just going to sit at the front like this. So let's get this on. I'm going to have to go back to that fine line and fine red liner tape again for this. Sorry, it does take a little bit of little bit of time to get this round.
I think we've got as well those nesting dies available. So if you did want to get those nesting dies that you've just seen Anne-Marie using, those circular ones that you can see on the screen at the moment, then we have got a limited amount, not a vast amount, but we have got some of those available for you to be able to get. Was it 10 that you got actually in that? Is that what you said? 10, wow. I mean, really good to get the perfect circle in all different sizes. And we've got them at a really, really good price today as well. So for something that probably will be one of your most used, usually £14.99, but can bring them in at £12.49 today for all 10 of those. Yeah, and you always need nesting dies, and everyone always wants the perfect
circle. Especially circles, because they're just so difficult. They're just not a shape that I would even attempt to cut.
But you can never get it perfect.
No, I would
Remember at school you used to have, was it a compass it was called, to like draw the circle going round?
Yeah.
Gosh. I don't know.
No, it was a compass,
I think it was a compass.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Never got that right, even with that.
No, me neither. Me neither. And that was only drawing it, wasn't it?
Yes, let alone cutting
it. So I'm going to go in with some of our cardstock on the inside, just so that it brings in a little bit of colour behind there as well. So they're still sticking a little bit, even though I've used my anti-static bag. And then we can just add her onto, and I'm just going to go in with my tape runner around the edge so I can get her in place there. And then we have our sentiment. Bingo today is all about you. Love that. And then I'm going to add that up in the top corner, and it has a little like a little punch hole in the top.
Nice.
So we're going to add a little bit of ribbon onto there as well, and I'm going to go with this like turquoisey colour.
Yeah, I like that colour
because it brings in the inside colour, the colour of her jumper.
Yeah,
it all just kind of works really well. So we'll just tie that into a knot first of all. I always like to tie a knot first because it just adds a little bit of stability.
Yes, yeah.
Very much like I tie my shoelaces. It's like...
Do you do a knot before?
A knot.
Do you?
Knot, 2 bows.
Oh, you double bow?
Two loops, and then, yeah, that's what I meant, 2 loops.
Yeah. I thought you were really going for it. Knot, 2 bows.
Do you do one loop and then wrap around?
I don't know. Shall I try my shoelace and let you know? I've got laces on. I'm intrigued. Okay. So I go one, then take my other one round. Just in it. So is that not what you do? You go 2 and you do that?
Yeah, like two loops. And then over.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can do a bow that way as well.
Oh, yeah. As long as it works.
It's exactly however you tie your shoelaces, that's how you tie your bows. Don't try and complicate it.
Need to get to, I don't know, what age do they learn to tie the shoes? I think I need to probably learn Bowie soon.
Yeah, Joseph can do his, and he's been able to do it for a few years, I think. So yeah,
Bowie's 5. Do you think it's about now?
Yeah.
It's because he still has Velcro and everything. I'm like, it's fine, we get away with this.
How long can we Velcro for?
Yeah, you've got big feet. That's going to be the problem. That is so gorgeous.
It's just so cool, isn't it? It just makes it. So again, it's just a fun card matching that fun theme.
Yeah. It's brilliant. And again, so different to what else we've seen you make. And that's because, as you look at these ones here, you can see that there is just so much you can do with this collection. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, in terms of that Ultimate Collection, which is where you get the best deal because you are getting all of the inserts for free, that is £31.97. Now, remember that that includes all of your toppers, okay? It includes all of your cardstock, both your foiled and your non-foiled, that actually comes within this as well. It then, of course, even though they're free, they still come to you, and you are going to get your inserts coming with this also, which is absolutely brilliant, because you can see they just perfectly match everything that you've seen in that collection that we can see just there. And then on top of that, it also will come with your Picture Perfect 8x8 pad that we're seeing here. We're talking over 250 elements within this that we can see as well. We've got so much. Every page is jam-packed as well. We've got gorgeous secondary papers as well. A lot of kind of laughter, lovely sentiments. Have a perfect day on that. Happy birthday, old boy. This one is age is an issue of mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. That's a good one, isn't it? For happy-go-lucky ray of sunshine, we've got on that one. Sorry to ruin your day, but I might have forgotten to put money in your card. So we've got some quite humorous ones that we can see in this as well. Baking Queen, you're terrific. So lovely play on words. Beach Babe that we can see there as well. Enjoy your selfie today and always. So it's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely papers in this and fabulous toppers that we can see there as well as sentiments as well. Love doesn't have an age limit on that one. So all of that you can get today at £31.97. So as I say, that is the best way to get it. But remember, all the individuals are on the website as well. Plus the fact that we have the gorgeous ribbon. We've also got the acetate. We've got your Miri. We've got your adorable scoreable. Let me show you this one. I've not even showed you this one yet. There's so many samples. It's just great, isn't it?
I've got some over here as well. Natalie gave me another pile to bring with me.
Really?
I don't know why? We've got so many.
Well, luckily, at least you've got a later show, so
Yeah,
that means that you can show more. You know what? I always think it just shows as well, because people have obviously wanted to make multiples with them, haven't they, as well? That one that I showed you a bit before, but gives you a really good idea on the acetate as well, just how you might want to use this. It's a really cool way of using it, isn't it? You can see at the back, it's lovely to see it from any angle, because you've also got that gorgeous acetate that we're seeing. You can make smaller cards as well, so it's, you know, go for the big, go for the small. It's up to you in terms of which design. I think that is what's so lovely looking at all of these, how different every single one of these is as well. Now, a bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment for the Ultimate Collection. You will be answered shortly. It's free anyway, 0800 0014433. If you've got it in your basket, whether that's on the app, on the web, then of course you can check out immediately with that. But Christine, you'll be answered next. Sheila, it'll be you just after that as well. Well, thank you so much. That has been super. Just before we go, don't forget, we are going to be launching the magazine at 4 o'clock with Anne-Marie. Loads of you have already come in and taken advantage. Just go onto the website, click on Coming Up on Today's Show, and you can see we've put both of the options, the magazine on its own or the magazine with a big bundle of bits that are coming with it, on the show there. So you can, you know, pre-order. You don't want to be sort of, you'd rather watch the show, wouldn't you? Already have it, and then you can kind of watch the demos and everything like that instead. So take advantage of that. It will all get covered in that one-off P&P. So me and Anne-Marie will be back with you at 4. But I'll be up with Sheena next. We've got the brand new collection, which I can't wait to share with you. Plus, we've got loads of best ever prices from Grafter's Companion on some other gorgeous deals as well. See you in a minute.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
We've got brand new launches across every single hour that I'm here today, which is absolutely lovely. I know. So it's a great day for that one-off P&P of £4.95. Now, Sheena's here, and this is your newest collection, isn't it, that we've got here?
It is. For this hour, I will be Mystic Sheen. It's all based around a crystal ball.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but it's all about happy future, happy times ahead.
Okay, so you're going to give us some kind of happy
that will
future.
be the oracle.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah,
let me know what's going to happen to my life. You'll be like, it's going to be great and wonderful. Now, we have got this bundle broken up into a couple of kind of smaller bundles. So we're going to be sort of talking about what you can see here, which is the ultimate type of collection. And then we also have a paper collection that we'll be talking about as well. And then, as I say, have a look on the website. We've got lots of other kind of additional deals that we'll be talking about a bit later in the show as well. Now, how did you come up with it? Like, why did you decide to do
You know what? It's just things that I like. You know,
Yeah.
I was listening to an artist recently, and he said, you know, what do you draw? How do you produce it? And all he could do is something that you like, because then
True,
it's
isn't it?
authentic.
Definitely.
And it's the kind of thing that I, you know, genre books and things I like.
Yes.
I don't like horror.
No, I don't.
But I like a little bit of mysticism, a little bit of
Yes.
spirituality, a little bit of, you know, stuff that's going on just underneath the surface.
Yeah.
And that's what this is, but it's all positive as
Yeah,
well.
which
It's
is
all
lovely.
happy times ahead.
And I think that's generally what people want, don't they, as well? Positivity from the collection.
That's exactly it. So I'm all about that, because there's enough rubbish to deal with. We want just happy. Back to happy.
Exactly, that's what we want with the craft, don't we?
Absolutely.
We'll turn ourselves off from whatever else might be going on. Now, let's talk about the bundle that is in front of us here, because this is absolutely jam-packed, and we will have a look through it in depth as well to be able to see exactly, of course, what you are getting. But within this, you are getting stamp and die sets, as you can see within this. You're also getting stamp sets, you're getting stencils, you're getting an embossing folder within this. You're also getting some glitter as well. So there's a lovely mix of products that you can see. And when you have a look at the samples, I think you can see what you can create with this. It's very magical, like you say, it's mystical, it's telling a story. It's kind of taking me back to, you know, some of the childhood sort of fairy tales as well.
That's exactly what I said. It's like allowing yourself to still have that fairy tale look, even though you're an adult. And there's things there for, you know, like young, old, like, you know, different genders, different ages. You know, so lots and lots to play with.
And
it's
all different
huge,
occasions,
the
isn't it,
amount
as
of-
well? Should we have a look through exactly what we're
Yes,
getting
I'll show
in
you how it's based. Do you want it on the overhead?
Yes, that's perfect, yeah.
All right, so this was the foundation, because when you're designing, I like to give it like a blueprint foundation and a base, and that's what's going to set the scene for everything. And that's normally the most expensive part of the deal, and which is the dye. So this dye dictates things that are going on in the middle. And I should mention now, those of you who bought the Bella Luna,
Oh, yes.
you know, it was like huge Bella Luna last birthday, and this has been equally as huge this birthday for Craft Companion. I sized this to fit the size of your Bella Luna
great.
moon.
Okay.
So all of those images you've got for
work.
Bella Luna work in there, and these images work in Bella Luna.
Ah, brilliant.
But
Okay.
this is the die here for the crystal ball, and that's what you're going to use. But look, even just a standalone card like that, how exquisite is that?
Isn't it
that just gorgeous? So you can make a standalone shaped card with some of the papers in the middle. But you could put your own picture in that. You could put anything you've got in your collection inside of there, because you're going to just cut the circle size anyway. Then I gave you a couple of pretty images, just a general big floral images, floral fest. With beautiful times ahead, we all need a little magic, and wishing you a beautiful future.
The nice words.
With an appropriate font, exactly. And then this is how you can see the elements are starting to come together. So there's different, we'll come to these, there's papers in the background. These little guys are coming up. And if you love this look here, just think of glossy highlights. Just think, can you see the rip of the thing there?
Yeah.
We may be able to help you out coming up, just a little nod to it. And again, just a different look. So that there is one of the stamps. Then I've got this perfect, this is like, you know, like, you know, heavenly kind of paradise kind of
transports you,
the best, exactly. All things wonderful, with of course the rainbow symbolising good stuff. The best is yet to come. You're destined for great things, and I predict a happy celebration. And then you can see how colouring in this is, you can get that really impactful look there with the little frog guy again, and the candle again coloured in a little bit differently. Speaking of the candle, you've got the rose little with the Lucky Heather. It's got Lucky Heather in there. The candle, the teacup, because you might want to read the tea leaves.
Yes,
See, there's little tea leaves coming out there.
See them there,
Or it could just be a teacup, and love is all you need. Keep calm and drink tea. I do that a lot. Don't keep calm as much, but I do drink a lot of tea.
Drinking the tea.
Terrific times ahead.
Brilliant.
And then you can see it's all got to dye these ones, so that's how they look, perfectly die cut. And wait, you see this card. This is stunning, because in this collection, we've got, look at that acetate. Can you see the swirl on the acetate? This is thick, heavyweight acetate. This here is from the papers that you'll see coming up. And then that there is the card construction. How amazing is that?
That is really
That's
cool.
not a card, that's a showpiece,
No, exactly.
isn't it? That's like a proper
Going to be
keeper.
keeping that out, aren't
Absolutely. And then you've got the raven or the crow. So you've got you've totally got this, and then anything's possible. Don't let life ruffle your feathers for this little guy, and you have something to crow about. I mean, it could be crow, raven, whatever, but you know, if you like a bit of the Edgar Allan Poe type thing, Nevermore, whatever, then you've got that. But look at how this is again. So here we've got that acetate there. We've got papers that are coming up that you can cut out. The raven or the crow with the key, that lucky key in the background. Everything's been designed to just work perfectly together. I love the portion bottles.
That's really good, isn't it?
And of course you can do part of them, and these little things are to come out the top of the bottles. You've got to move the stencils to give that effect, and look at that. That's what you can do with that. Isn't that amazing? So if you like this kind of look here, just think about shimmery watercolory things, just again with the head up. And also shiny things that I just mentioned, but that's a stencil.
Gosh, that's
and
cool,
then
isn't
we've
it?
got the book stencil.
I love that.
And then this also is as a sample of, and then we see how everything comes together perfectly. Even the embossing folder at the back, which is just about to come up here, and that's the last element there.
That's a nice embossing folder as well,
That's
isn't
just
it?
been inked and letterpressed, but check that out, look at that. Isn't that just opulent? That looks like, wow, it's like a jewel, isn't it? So you've got that gorgeous background with a little bit of paper, little frog. So not a lot of colouring in there.
No,
The
yeah.
only thing that's been coloured in is the frog. So don't think you've got to be like the colour meister to do
No,
this.
exactly, yeah.
You know, the papers will see you through, and we're going to show you more of that very soon. But that gives you an overview of the collection there.
So you can see it is a big collection. Now, if you were buying it all individually, there's your price, £65.92. But it is our launch here of this today at Hobbymaker. So we are going to be taking this to an amazing price. Also, the glitter, you can just see that at the front just there. That is also coming with this bundle. So everything we've just seen, Sheena speaking through, and then it comes with some glitter that will kind of correlate really, really well with this as well, which you can see there, your brilliant silver as well as your midnight that you've got. So 2 of each of those. £65.92, not today. Instead, that price is going to be coming straight down to you, okay, to under £50. So you're getting almost £16 off of that price today. It's basically like getting like 3 of those elements completely for free.
Yeah, that's amazing. Consider it's just launched like a week ago, and it's the big launch. It's like every year I do a big launch. Last year it was Bella Luna, and it was huge. And this year it was Leanne said, what do you think you can do, like another Bella Luna for the early birthday? I went, tough ask, but you know
I'll
what?
try.
We did it.
I'll
We
come out
did
with
it. It was like,
something,
it actually sold. It was even more popular than Bella Luna. So
I'm not surprised, because I think it's, you know, I sort of said that in the earlier show, very different, but it is something you don't see. And I think that when we look at that, the shape of it is gorgeous, but then the fact that all of these elements kind of fit into it, all of the elements can work around it as well. Lots of you are coming through for individuals as well. I know this one I think is almost sold out individually. So if you do want to get the individuals, they're all there on the website as well. We'll kind of run them through during the show as well, because it might be you're wanting a few elements, you might be wanting to go for this with the biggest discount. It's totally up to you. Now, we also want to introduce the papers that we have, because we had a little sneak peek of some of the papers, some of the acetate, but let's just take a better look, because you've got 36 sheets in your 12 by 12. Wait until you see this.
Wow. So think of that crystal ball, and think of not just backing, but think of things that are going to go inside the crystal ball. I'll show you how we can use that crystal ball like a magnifying glass and pick out scenes, so that if you don't want to colour in at all, you don't have to, and you've got amazing cards with these papers.
Oh, good. It's the colours, I think, in these
they're
papers
gorgeous
as well.
palette. And you know what? If you're not sure, if you want to start colouring, but you're thinking, oh, where do you start? You know, how do you start picking a palette? Pick a paper and find the predominant colours in there and use that as your kind of guide. Then just stick to that. That's the way to go with them. But so much packed in each one.
And even the other side is absolutely gorgeous. It's still so magical, isn't it, on that double-sided nature that we're actually getting to see.
So if you want a more muted thing that you want to like do something yourself or make it push it in the background, that's fab. But all those elements on these papers were thought of that because we want those things to also feature inside that crystal ball. So they're not just a backing paper.
No.
These are your main showstopper, your main focal point as well.
Stunning. So that is there. That's your 12 by 12. Now, this collection also comes with your 6 by 6 that you can see here, which of course is exactly what you get in your 12 by 12, but it's just been scaled down, which I always think is really nice, because you can straight the way, if you want to do a 6 by 6 card, you can just pop this straight on, can't you?
You're done. You're virtually done. Honestly, you're virtually done. Wait, very soon we're going to show you on the overhead, because I've got all the elements coloured in. I've got all the separate elements. Wait till you see how many cards we're going to put together at lightning speed, minus glue, and it'll give you, if you're kind of thinking, will I, won't I? I think you will when you see this overhead thing.
We've then got your linen cardstock. So you know that, of course, with linen cardstock, it does have the most lovely texture. I always think that.
It's a gorgeous texture, and absolutely gorgeous. And you know what, the colours are getting picked out for you, so that they're going to coordinate with all of these papers.
Let's open it.
So think of that embossing folder, and with the linen card, it's really cool. You can put it through and then you can sand it.
Yes,
and
that's really
fabulous.
nice. Does it have a white core?
It does have a white core.
So even better when you sand it.
Brilliant, just a sanding block. Emboss it, and it looks, in fact, there's a sample when it comes to it, when we look some more, we've got some more samples we can show you during the show.
Brilliant.
There's one that's done that as well, and it looks really good. Fab.
It's just a lovely colourways that we're actually seeing here.
You know what? I would add, the only thing I'd add to this is a bit of black card, because I always like a little bit of black card to kind of draw your eye.
And most people have got that in their stash, haven't they?
Exactly. But that's a staple. That's like your bread and butter in your pantry, isn't it? Your milk, bread and butter.
So 8 colours in that. We're getting 3 sheets of each now. I cannot wait to get this. Now, you're getting your foiled acetate. We saw a bit, didn't we, in them there. You are getting 2 different designs. You're getting 4 of each of these. Sorry, none of these have been opened, so my opening is never quite the best, but we will we will try.
I should have said I've got some opened, you know, but I thought I'd just, you know, let you have fun. You were enjoying it, weren't you?
Exactly,
Oh my
exactly.
gosh,
I'm
yeah,
always
yeah.
straight in because I'm always like, I want to have a little look,
I'm not
really.
the sharpest in the box today. I'm getting there. I'll get there.
You're doing well. Now, let's have a look at these, shall we? Because what I'm thinking as well, on different colours, you know, if you put this on white, so if you put this on colour or black, it's just going to
So
transform.
you know when you're looking like the films when you see the crystal ball, you know, or you're gazing into that mystical thing and there's usually that swirly smoke.
Yeah.
So I said to Leanne, I need a swirly smoke acetate. Can we do it? And you know what? Yes, we
She's
can.
like, of course we can, absolutely.
And so what to mention is this acetate's got a coating on it. I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
Remember to remove the coating. So I wanted swirly smoke and I wanted magical stars, so twinkly stars. And we've got them. So look how usable they are.
I know, it's
These
just
are
gorgeous.
worker acetates. How many seams? You know, I've got so many seams. So that I've created in florals. So all those florals are going to add to this collection.
Definitely.
And then pop one of these over the top and you've already got that mystical crystal ball look.
And you can feel how thick this acetate is as well,
It's super
380.
thick.
I mean, it's
Yes.
really thick. So construction weight that you're getting with this as well.
Yes.
And you have, of course, got those 2 different designs that we are seeing there, but you're getting 4 sheets of each of those. So if you would like the acetate, you'd like the linen cardstock, you would like the 12 by 12, and you would like the 6 by 6 as well, then you can, and you can get them at a deal price. So we will today, again, another big chunk out of this prize, £34.99. So more than £10 taken off, and that's to give you all 4 sets of these. I mean, straight away, I'm like, I want that 12 by 12, I want that 6 by 6. Then you see the linen cardstock, this goes perfectly. Then the acetate blows you away.
Oh, well, everything's been designed. You know, drawing an individual picture is, that's great, that's easy, you just do it and that's it. But putting a collection together and making it work in multiple ways and keep giving you, you know, regenerating your kind of creative kind of inspiration is the challenge. But I think it seems to have worked.
It's amazing.
Well,
Shall we have a look at what you've got here? Yes,
okay,
let's
so here's where I would start. So what I've done is I've picked out just some of those papers. Now I've used, you know when I said about the reverse side of the papers?
Yeah.
So this isn't the one with all the little images on. This is the reverse side. Look how gorgeous are they? So I've got 2 plain backgrounds here. We'll come to this one in a minute.
Yeah.
And then, so what I've also done is I've created more than one actual globe here. Look at how amazing they look. They look like, I feel like Sherlock Holmes with a or something. And,
so nice with the
so I've
acetate.
created these. So we're going to pick one out and I'm going to do that. I'm going to show you how to create that because that's the best way I think we can spend the time. You definitely want to see how to make one of these guys because that's going to peg it all in there. So you've got your acetate. Then you think, okay, what will I put inside that? Could I put the floral one? So I've coloured the floral there. And look at how pretty that looks. So we might put the floral on there and think, yeah, I like that. Or then you might think, well, okay, what about that lovely watercolour that's seen there? We could try that one maybe there. But of course, they're going to mix and match and you can swap them over. Do we want to put another element in there? Let's say we put the candle in with that guy there. And then maybe we'll put the raven in the front of that with there. So we've got a card almost started. And we could have like, you know, wishing you a beautiful future. That could be the kind of wording on there. But can you see how, this is what I want to do. Get your phone out, colour in all these little elements, have a little bit of a play. But this one, we might stand this there and he could be stood there. So what you're going to do is just capture on your phone. Don't stick anything down. Get these captured like this and then commit to maybe sticking them once you've got a few things together. We could take that out. Let's swap this up again. See how we're just playing here, and we put that in, and it might be one that you want a little teacup there, and maybe you want some little, you know, maybe more pretty with the florals in the background, and then maybe the teacup at the side. So just mix and match, have a play. I haven't stuck these down because I didn't want to, because I want to give you
have a go.
all of these options that you can. How many cards are you going to come up with just these elements? But see, you're busy. It's like, you know, you've got a lot to do. You're thinking, I want to do some colouring in. I don't want to. I want to do something a bit quicker. So you might. I've got that little frog. Look, I love him. Frog, isn't he cute? So what you can do instead of the coloured in pictures, we'll take those out and we can use papers. So for example, you can pop some of the papers in here like that. And then you might think, oh, let's pop a nice little bit of that gorgeous. Let's do a little bit of a background with that, and then you've got your. You've got your. Let's see. 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 You've got there, and there's no painting at all, but look at how cool that looks. And then you've got the little frog like this, and you've got layered up, and so you're just going to keep playing. And you've got, what I've done here is I've used the cat eyes in one of those papers and put some florals. I think that would look really good on that background there, which is again, I think, like rather cool. And we can pop maybe the candle in the background, and then you can maybe have this little floral element in the thing. But can you see how everything's just mixing and matching, and we're just having fun? But then there's also the stencil. We forgot to mention the stencil. Let's bring the stencil into the mix. So this is on the back of the neutral paper, stencil through the book, and just use a little bit of a white pen or white gouache to give it the look of the leaves on the book. And then you can maybe, let's pop that one on there. That's all complete, and we've stuck that together. And then you can, again, pop maybe the little frog on there. I've got multiple frogs. We've got a little psychedelic frog there. And can you see how we've hardly, it's just many
Exactly. It's so fun, isn't it, as well, I think, to be able to actually build all of these different scenes.
Absolutely.
And I have to say, the actual die for this is one of my favourite dies that I've ever seen, because I just think that the fact to actually, you can put so much through that. The papers you get in this collection, papers you already have, drawings you already have. You could put children's faces in there if you wanted to, like thank you cards.
And thank you cards, Christmas cards, because also that in my book is a Christmas globe as well. That's a snow globe. So all of your Christmas images are going to go through, and it's going to be a snow globe.
Yeah, amazing. A few people asking about the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, if you can get it individually as well. You absolutely can do. So if you would like to get the 6 by 6, we will just make that live on your screen. A lot of the stock of this one has already gone. It's £5.99, so a superb price. You can see the beauty, of course, in these images that we've got. 36 sheets in this as well. All of it double-sided, 180 GSM. It's just magical, isn't it? And I think it is going to be something you're going to just absolutely adore using, with all the beauty and the colours in that one. So that's £5.99. If you want to get the 12 by 12 also, then yes, again, that is available, and that's at another really good price, £14.99. So it's just the bigger version of what you've seen in the 6 by 6, but of course it's great that you can kind of snip into this, you can get kind of extra elements out of it, or you can just frame it if you wanted to as well. A lot of people do that, don't they?
It's like a storybook in one page, isn't it? It has a whole story, a whole event there.
Yeah, it really does. So that one's there at £14.99. So yeah, that is available individually as well, so you can absolutely take advantage. Everything's available individually, so jump in if you want to with that. Now, the main collection, of course, very, very popular as well. Just to remind you exactly what you are getting with this. So this is your crystal ball. Individually, this has almost gone. I think we've got 2 left, so if you want to get that individually, make sure you get in on the website for that. Just look at what you could create with it. So that is your crystal ball die. We then have your floral visions that you're seeing here. Now, this is your beautiful flower stamp, which we'll be able to use, of course, with that crystal ball die, or individually. You also get your beautiful times ahead. We need a little magic, wishing you a beautiful future. And you can see on that just how well that will fit perfectly into that crystal ball as well. And then the sentiment stamped out. We've also got another stamp set. You've got here your peaceful visions that we can see there. Just love, you've got the waterfall, you've got the dragonfly, you've got your rainbow coming through on this as well, which once again works perfectly with everything else in this collection. Then we've got your terrific times ahead that you can see here. So there it is with your stamps that come in this. Terrific times ahead, love is all you need, keep calm and drink tea, that you can see there. Lovely images stamped out, but you also get the 3 accompanying dies to be able to perfectly cut those out as well. And once again, another really, really stunning sample, of course, that we can see just there. You've got the strength of the acetate, you've got that beautiful finish that we can see on that one as well. But there's more, there's such a big collection. So you've got your enchanted creatures. This is where you get your frog, your king frog, you're also getting your crow with the key. You've totally got this, anything is possible. You've got your other couple of sentiments there as well. You have something to crow about, and don't let life ruffle your feathers. Also, the accompanying dies, they come with it, so you can see how they are perfectly cut out as well. And then again, let's come across to another absolutely gorgeous sentiment that we've got there with the anything is possible, and that beautiful finish on the card. Then let's talk about your stencils, because we've got your potions and spells that we can see there on this one as well, which I just think you could stamp it out just like that, or if you want to, you can add your colour, can't you? So it's up to you, but how gorgeous does that one look? And then also that comes with that is this stencil, which is the books, which I mean, I'm thinking as well, this could be just on its own, it could be new babies or anything like that,
absolutely.
graduation, couldn't it?
Yeah, so many times, just starting school, graduation, anything like that. Somebody just loves to read.
Oh, I know, exactly,
Yeah,
I do.
absolutely.
So we've got that there, and then also you get an embossing folder, so you can see that we're going to get that as well, which will work gorgeously, of course, across with this collection. And on top of that, you are going to get a couple of glitters thrown in as well, which you can see just in front of me across just there. You're getting 2 tubs of your glitter. You get your midnight with this, you get your silver with this as well. And they are big packs, 125 grams each. Should be over £60. I think it's around £65. Instead, you've got that at £50, and it's available on a split pay. So if you'd like to go for that, it's completely interest-free, £24.99. Well done to everybody coming through for this. Shall we come back across to you?
Great, let's do that crystal ball then.
Lovely.
'Cause I think that's the foundation. We need to get that one. So if you want to make it really quick, bit of mirror card,
Yep.
just you can silver, gold, whatever you want, mirror card. And this crystal ball comes in 2 parts because you may want to cut the whole thing as a solid.
Yes.
Or you may want to just have this gold frame around there, which is what I'm going to do now.
Okay.
But things to notice, can you see it's got a slightly squished bottom on one
Yeah.
side, slightly flattened out there. That goes to the bottom of the crystal ball. And then I'm just going to take some low-tack tape, a couple bits of that, anchor that down. The other way, I'll talk you through, that looks really cool, is to use some black card, and then I'll talk you through what you can do with that if you've got some black card.
Just so people know, the crystal ball die on its own has sold out completely individually. So if you do want that, then you can only now get that as part of the bundle. The embossing folder's almost gone as well. So if you want that individually, there's only a couple left of that.
Well, I think they're just so generic.
Yeah,
They're
that's
such
the thing,
user
isn't it?
ones. They're not a specific,
Yes.
like, they're only going to work with this kit, are
No,
they?
exactly. It's going to cross over to loads of other
It's going
things.
to give a shot in
isn't
the
it?
arm to all your other stuff you've got in your collection,
Without
and
a
bring
doubt.
those things into this collection, as
Yeah.
I said. So yeah, perfect. So now what we've got, we should have this there, and then we'll remove this tape, and we should have a perfectly cut. Look at how fine that is.
Love
Isn't
that.
that just perfect? Globe there. So the next thing I did, and we'll come back to talking about what I did with the to get the other look that I've created there, is I got the acetate. Now this is what I'm going to show you here. This acetate. It's important to know that it looks cloudy, and you think, oh, it's a bit murky looking, but have a look, because
take
once
that film
I
off.
do that, don't forget.
Yeah.
If you stick your card together and you haven't taken the film off, you ain't got to be happy camper. Because sometimes you just can't remove it once you're stuck in everything. But once you remove the film, look at how clear that is. So just remember to do that, and you've got that fabulous, gorgeous piece of acetate. So the next thing is be frugal with it. What you're going to do, and I'm not going to do that just for time, because I already cut one out with the dots here, is you don't want to cut the whole bit of the acetate. I just cut a little bit that overlaps into this base of the crystal ball here.
Yeah.
So just a little bit, just make it easier to glue, gives a little bit more to cling on to, yeah? And all you're going to do is just cut, instead of the centre, place this over. So I've got some scrap bits, some smaller bits here. So place it over something like that there, and cut it out just to about there. So you're actually saving you'll get 2 crystal balls out there. So you don't have to use the whole thing. You just really want the centre, but a little bit over just to stick it together.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got that there. And then what we're going to do is just stick those 2 guys together. Now, what I did was I used, the tape, the low-tack tape, little tape runner thing. Yeah. And because wet glue is a little bit messy, so I used the tape runner with the little dotty one, that one. Yeah. The little, and that
So
around
it
the
holds
outside,
onto the
that
right
and
area.
it just holds it, yeah. And then you can pop a little bit of glue on, wet glue on there later as well, if you've got more time, and you're more careful and cleaner than I am. But I'm not. I'm a wet glue, and it's just especially with mirror card and acetate, it would look like there'd be more than a film over the top of it for sure. So that's what you're going to do there. Now this one here, what I did with these ones, which I think look really cool, a bit vintage, is I cut them out of black card, and then I used a gilding wax over it, just a tiny little bit of gilding wax, and then you're going to get, and then polish it when it's done, and you're going to get that fabulous look like that. Now, to make a quick card, should we
Okay.
go through
Yeah,
the
yeah, go
paper?
on.
So
Yeah.
I pulled apart the book with a selection of papers here. So this is the fun bit. I mean, if you've got kids, this is great because you're going to just play together and go, oh, that looks good, that is. So when we look at this first sheet and you think of a focal point in here, straight away, look at that there. Look at that guy there. You've got the little dome. You've got that perfect raven there, and then you've got that little floral at the top. That there is a great composition.
It is.
So you can do that. Maybe you like portions, and you'll just catch that one on there. Or you want this little toad down here in front of his front door. Look at that, with his
fits
crown
in,
on.
doesn't it? Yeah.
That is perfect. We've just got that in camera. If I push that up there, you'll see a bit better.
But it's showing as well how many kind of
Loads.
inserts you can actually make out of just one sheet of 12 by 12.
Exactly. That's why if you haven't got the papers and you haven't gone for both packs, definitely. But then the acetate as well. Look at what the acetate does.
I know.
It's a quick way of making it shiny and look like a crystal ball, because then you've got the mist and you can see the raven showing through the mist, which is
Really
the idea.
nice.
So that's just one.
Yeah.
And then you can just go through and keep doing that. Look, we've got a couple down here that are going to look great together. These two guys down the bottom. We've got him there on his toadstool with the candles. That's a fabulous composition.
Isn't it?
How many cards? These aren't just backing
Exactly.
papers.
No,
But look at the
beautiful, aren't they?
backs of them as well. I'm not going to keep going back because we'll find one and
Yeah.
we'll just commit to it. But I like these two.
I
They look
know,
like they're having a
yes.
good conversation, don't they? That's like a bit of goss going on there, I think.
Shouting away.
Whoa,
Oh, that one's gone.
that
It's
just
all
flew
right.
right
Get
at
it
the
back.
other side
Yeah,
of the
yeah, I
photo
do that
there,
quite
did you
often.
see? Yeah. Right, I'm going to keep going, but you can see all
Yeah.
of these things here, and we're going to pick one. There's one in particular, and the other thing I've been doing, I've been making mini books, mini sketchbooks.
Okay, yeah, nice
And
idea.
I'm going to do a tutorial, so look on my Facebook
Okay.
page, and I've got them covered with this paper, and they look amazing. So, but these are the two. I love that. I think those two there with the books, don't you think?
Yes, yeah,
So all
definitely.
you're going to do is pick the bit, and I like it because
Yeah.
it's towards the side of the card. So I'm just going to cut that out there, and I don't want to waste any, so I'm just going to maybe cut it
Yeah.
to there and there, and then we can do that, and then what we'll do is we'll run that through, and then that will be a focal
Yeah,
point
lovely.
on, we'll make that. And then if you've got things like, this is the Mystic Sheen coming out here.
Yeah,
I
go on.
predict, ooh, maybe a glitter spray. Ooh.
Oh, could that be back in stock today?
Yeah, that would be
Have a look
over
on the
top
website.
again. Absolutely. Yeah, I scared you then, didn't
Something
I?
I did. I was like, how was she preempted? What I have here.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of like in front of me. Yeah, not lucky. Yeah.
I kind of like this now. I feel like
Don't
Mystic
come to me
Sheen
for
should be your
lottery
new
numbers.
name.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but look how cool this is going to look there. We're going to just pop that on there.
Yeah.
I love that composition because it's bold. You can see that they're standing on books. I'm happy.
Yeah,
So we're going to cut that out.
Okay.
And we're going to just run that through like just a little anchor. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Pop that through there. I should mention when you cut that acetate out, super thick. Use your metal shim
Okay, yeah.
to cut that against that.
Yeah, with it being that
It
construction weight,
is,
you're
yes,
gonna need that.
exactly. Yeah. So that's what you want for that.
Yeah.
Now this here, we already know we've got that composition, and that can go either behind that one or that one. And all you're going to do is just use that little tape pen to cut
Yeah.
that little bit, that stick more at the bottom here, and just a tiny bit around this outside,
Okay.
and then that's enough to connect that to that.
Yeah.
And then you've got that ready. If we move this out the way, and I'll have a tidy up.
That's all right.
And then you've got, but you know, you can then add a bit of glitter, add a bit of bling to it.
Yeah.
If you want a lighter background, you might want to pop it against this one and it show up a little bit more. Just all you're going to do is just mix and match,
Yes, yeah,
make,
yeah.
play, then get your phone,
Exactly.
do what I said, take pictures, and then you just, when you see stuff you like,
Yeah.
you can
Create that.
recreate it because you've got a winning combo there.
It's fabulous.
And you go, all right, I like that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
And we're going to put the little frog in there because
Okay.
he's got to be in there. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, I just love him.
And possibly the cat. Look at
Do you know what else is so good with these as well? Is it doesn't feel like you are stuck with a certain age or a certain gender or a certain occasion. It feels like it will just cross over to anybody and anything, really.
Absolutely, absolutely. Anybody who's got a good imagination, you know
Yeah.
what? It just suits the modern culture. This is what
Yeah.
this is the kind of films that are the blockbusters. These
Yes,
are the
yeah,
books
yeah,
that are the
they
block.
just-
This is, you know, I
Yeah.
think that's why you've been so popular. Is
Yes.
that it's a it's a look that we
is.
we want.
Yeah, it's
but
a
I
look
want it.
Yeah, we don't see very often, but we can all connect to it. I think
Exactly,
that's
and it's
sort of what it is.
different. It's got some floral elements, but it's not just flowers and butterflies. It's got something
exactly.
else with it.
So you can, if you want to go for everything in terms of your sort of non-consumables, but you also get glitter with this, then you can get this for £49.99. So there is a big discount on this, and it's available on a two-way split pay as well at £24.99. A third of the stock has gone on this bundle. As I say, it's our launch here at Hobbymaker. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this. I mean, you are getting within this, you are getting a stencil set, you are getting your stamp sets as well, a couple of those. You're getting a couple of stamp and die sets as well. You're also getting your metal die with the crystal ball. You're getting your embossing folder, and you're getting a couple of glitters. So all of that coming to you at that price. Instead of £65, it is £49.99. Now, something that Sheena kind of preempted, you know.
Predicted.
Yes, exactly. Pure prediction. Saw this in the crystal ball was the fact that we have got these back. Now, these are your spray and sparkles. We have not been able to bring you these for over a year, okay? Now, the last time we brought them to you was May 2023. So that's June, July, August, September, October. So that's pretty much a year and a half ago. The time before that was November 2022. So they're never kind of close in time they're on. And I know that we ask constantly saying, can we get this? Can we get more of this? And it just isn't possible. So the fact that we've got it here today is brilliant. Now, we have got your silver that you can see here, your spray and sparkle. We've also got your gold that you've got there. We've got your iridescent, which I think is just brilliant. And we have got your pearl diamond. So 4 completely different finishes and different colours as well. For anybody who hasn't used the spray sparkles, can you kind of explain why they're so brilliant and why they're so popular?
It's like glitter, instant glitter glue in a tin. It's fantastic. So for this one, I'm going to see if I've got some paper. We can spray this again. So what I'm doing, and we'll have a little spray, shall we?
Okay, yeah. Shall I open one up for you?
Yes.
Which one?
The clear iridescent.
Shall I do the iridescent? Oh, it's open. It's all right. Somebody's obviously had a little
what I should say is if this has been opened,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to say it, don't know, if it hasn't been lovingly put back the lid on properly, well, there's something I'm going to tell you what to do.
Okay.
It might clog up and you need to unclog
Right,
it.
okay,
Because this is like proper permanent, you know when you get like a spray paint and you've got to do things to kind of look after it. Well, that's what this is like. So what you're going to do, once you've used it, always remember to spray it upside down as well. And that gets rid of any like residue that's in that little nozzle. So just spray it upside down before you put the lid back on.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've just popped this little highlight on these little guys here, just to bring that out a little bit more. But can you see how you can do that?
Yeah.
This is stuff you can just play with. So those little raven scrolls are popping out even more than they did before. So I'm going to take a bit of paper, just wipe that off. In fact, let's spray it against a bit of this paper here. It should be fine. We'll do that. And what you're going to do is we'll double it up, and then we'll pop that on there. And it's best if you can spray it vertically as well. So which one we've got?
That's the iridescent,
spray and sparkle, iridescent, yes. So always give it a good shake and hear that.
Yeah.
And also use it, because I don't suffer from asthma often, but I do. If for spray things,
okay,
this will bring me gone now.
I'm both of us, won't it?
Sheena's done for
I'm like, come back.
So what I was going to say is use it in a well-ventilated area, especially if you're going to do a few. So now I'm hoping that this has been put together. This could be a total anticlimax if the lid hasn't been put on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We can always open a fresh one if needs be.
So we'll spray that there. Now what you get is you're going to get a gorgeous glint of glitter. No, what I should say, that shouldn't be put on there. You should hold it upside down, spray it again. I'm not going to do that because we've already got quite a bit of spray in the studio. But then what you'll get is if I dry that and pick that up, you should get a glitter over the top.
You can see that, can't you, all the way
yes, you can just see that little glint. You can put it on, you can do another layer if you want it more blingy, glittery, but it just gives it that little magical sparkle, and it will be more shiny if you layer it up. So can you see that little twinkles in that paper now?
How nice is that?
So it's got a shine and a twinkle on it.
Yeah.
So then when you layer that up with the crystal ball again, it should look even more mystical and otherworldly, those little glints. And
I feel like I just want to spray it on everything. I'd be like, this is brilliant. Like, I was thinking that Claire's accessories that you used to be able to spray them in your hair as a child. Don't spray this in your hair, but it reminds me of that.
Don't do that.
Now, there's loads of you checking out with these. What is brilliant about them as well is, you know, they do have all of the explanation on the back as well. So if you are gifting them to somebody, then it does tell you about exactly what you want to do, you know, the distance to hold them from as well, for a more intense kind of sparkle as well, kind of repeat it after 30 minutes to be able to get that amazing sheen. 4 different colours, loads of you checking out. We only have 100 chances, okay? These have not been on for a year and a half, 100's nothing. We're going to give you one completely for free as well. So in essence, the gold, the silver and the iridescent you're buying, and then you are getting that pearl diamond completely for free. And all 4 of them do give a completely different effect, don't they?
Yes, that's
in
right.
terms
Yeah,
of that,
lovely. So
that finish
I
and
would say if
sparkle.
you're using a warm colour, like this green here is like a warm kind of, that's a
Yes,
cool,
yeah.
say, cooler, warmer. I would use, maybe you could use the silver on top of that if you want to bling that up.
Yeah.
Obviously use the stencils as well. Put the stencil over, use
That's
the
a good
shadow
idea.
stencil through
Yeah.
there. But the gold one would go across the warmer background. And then the iridescent is, like a universal one. It goes over anything.
Yeah.
And it really does make, if you look at these 2 papers here, you
know.
can see one of them has got that shine and sparkle on the top. Can you see it? And it also seals it. So there's little books that I've been talking about.
Yeah.
It's a way of sealing paper and making it
really?
water
That's good, isn't
resistant.
it?
So and it also strengthens it. So that's still a little bit tacky, but it's a great product.
It's just fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think as well, like I just want to keep looking at it because it is a full kind of array of colour that's actually coming out of it as well. So you've got, as you can see with that movement, it's like a rainbow effect, isn't it, of colour, with it being that iridescent that you're actually seeing just there as well. 20% of the stock has gone already in that first minute of bringing that price down. Remember, you are getting one for free. It's taken us a year and a half to be able to get this back onto the show. We've got all 4 of those colours today, and you can see how easy it is to be able to do this as well. Now, something else that is back in stock is your glossy highlights. Now, these were last in stock this time last year, so October 2023. So it's been out of stock for a year as well. So can we talk a little bit about glossy highlights?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So should we do a little demonstration with them?
Yeah, of course.
The glossy highlights is going to be, it looks milky, it looks a bit murky when you see it in the container like that. Don't worry though, because any acrylic medium like that, it looks a bit yuck, and when it dries super clear. Shiny, this one is really, really glossy shiny.
Yeah.
And the other thing it does is it's quite thick and it domes, so it doesn't go flat.
Yeah.
It'll form a little like a bead, like a dome. So if you're using it for things like, what happened to that one? Look at that top there. Let's see if this one.
Do you want a different
one?
We've
Yeah,
got
that
3
one.
here,
Yeah, we've got another couple of chances.
There you go, that
to get it.
one's-
Yeah, make sure
there
you
we
put the lid on. That you.
You won't get these ones, by the way.
Yeah, you won't get
these
these
are
ones.
these are the very
And make
used
sure you
ones.
keep them open. And I'm just going to do some.
Well, this one's done. If you want
Is that one done?
one's
Let's
coming
try.
out.
Is that one coming out?
You prefer that one? Yeah.
Yay,
It's
that
okay
one's
to
coming
them.
out. Yay, took a third
There
time.
you go.
What you're going to do is,
Because they've been waiting a year to be reused.
So if you want to create like looks like the wax is just dribbling down here, you can pop a little bit like this. And you can pop a little bit around the top.
You can get
of this
real definition as well,
candle.
can't you? Into,
It
you know,
does,
where you want to actually
yes.
go.
It
to.
stays put,
Yeah.
and you just put it where you want it to go.
Brilliant.
And that there,
Yeah.
if you can you see that glaze there?
Yeah, we can get right in on that. Yeah. Yes.
See at the top and on the
Yeah.
wax thing, so you just pop it where you want. If you want to make the cat's eyes look super glazed. Now this is going to look strange because it's going to look kind of murky and things until it dries.
Yeah.
But don't worry, just pop it where you need it to be, and then it'll level out. And it'll go super glossy and shiny, so that really will pop out. But that is, again, so these papers, you know, you get shiny backing papers and things, don't you? But I really didn't want shiny, because I know if you're like me, you're going to love them as they are, but then you're going to think, what if?
I can do this,
What if
or I
put
can
this
do
on it? Exactly. Could I try this on them? Can I do that on them? And then that makes it pop even more. So using them as a main feature, as a focal feature, that's going to look so cool when that dries. And I know there's a sample that have got the eyes
I know. I was
glazed.
thinking which sample it was.
There's
wasn't you?
also one with a candle. We've seen the candle. I think it was Lisa's with a candle that had the glossy, so you can see what it's like when it dries. But yes, super cool
Look, see if I can
effect. And you know, all these little things are just things that you just just soup it up, just give it that extra kind of pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking, look, where's those samples?
Oh, here you go. This one has it on,
But look,
doesn't it?
hello.
And you've
I've
got more.
a few more.
There we go.
But that one's the one I
that
was
you can,
looking
yeah,
at.
you can
Yeah,
see
that
this
was
one
the
we were
one.
talking about, where you've got it used, of course, here, and then you've also got it used on the frog's eye as we kind of go down just there. We're going to get the price down as well. A year since these have been on, and we are going to, of course, take it. So one of those is free. So £17.97 should be the price. We are instead at £11.98. And I love as well that if you're kind of wanting to almost create a pearl effect, you can make these as big or as small as you want to.
There's the other thing. I was just using them yesterday. I
Yeah.
was using them in a different way.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got a pearl powder, Crafters Companion have got a new pearl mica powder.
Yes, yeah.
And to set them, you spray them with hairspray and you just mix them with water, whatever.
Yeah.
If you use this stuff here, and I'm going to show you how to mix it, if you put a little bit out there, just like that, and then you use your brush and you just put water in it and mix it so that it's more of a liquid, just quite a bit of water like that.
Okay.
And you use that to mix with your paints now, your pearls. That there is permanent now.
Oh,
and you can paint onto a shiny surface like mirror card or even acetate with it.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's no way you can do that without that. So you think of it as, and as long as you clean
yeah.
your brush straight away, it doesn't, there's no harm, no foul,
Brilliant.
but do clean your brush because once that dries,
Yeah, it's going to be solid,
it's
isn't
going nowhere and it doesn't be wet.
So we've got those for you as well. Now, something else that we want to bring to you is something that we always love, that sells incredibly well every time we see these, but we've got the best ever deal on these today. Now, we've got the two of your watercolour sets. So we have got your Sunbeam Sheen and we've also got your Moonbeam. And of course, the Moonbeam shows up so well on your dark card, your black card as well, but is still perfect on your white cards and everything like that. Now, these are £24.99 each, okay? They always sell there, they sell very well. So that price is on your screen already. But today, you are getting this for free, okay? This mixing palette, and it's a brilliant mixing palette. I remember speaking about this last time. This is coming completely for free. You are also getting some paintbrushes completely for free. There are 5 paintbrushes within this. You can see when we actually get to these as well, they're lovely paintbrushes that we've got, really good quality, a lovely sort of grip bit there as well, and you're getting 5 of those. So that's free and that's free, okay? And you're only paying for these, okay? They're £24.99 each. But today, we're going to go to the lowest price ever on these because we're going to give you a discount on these and we're still going to throw those in for free.
You just don't care here.
It's just silly,
You just
isn't
don't,
it?
yeah, you do what you want.
It's like we still think we're in the crafter's birthday because that's a deal that we should have been doing during that event.
It's going to be hard to let this go, you know, I'm on a roll.
I know, I think that's the thing. Yeah, so this is now going to make the palettes. Instead of £24.99, we're going to be looking at £18.75 per palette. So a big discount on the palettes, and that for free, and that's still completely for free that is coming to you. It's never been here before. This is the first time ever for you to get this, okay? Wow. Oh, and it stayed on split pay because normally it's $49.99 because that's where it's always been. Split pay's still there, so that is even better. So you can actually take this home for less than £18 today to be able to get this. Should we have a little?
What? I've got supposed to have this on the later show, and I'm worried now.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh no,
I don't think Dave's going to be a happy man.
There's only 50. You're not going to have any left. I'm sorry.
Shall I show you how to use it?
Yeah,
as
please
well?
do because I don't think.
I feel bad, Dave. Don't look, Dave. It's not happening.
It's all right.
So, right, let's
You'll have
see.
something else.
Even on these papers, so see,
Yeah.
way I'm using that brush. It's a lovely brush.
I know, and to get 5 of
So
them
even
as
if
well.
you want to use this on the papers, you can take some. Now, what you have to do is you've got to wet these before. Don't think you can just show up and then think these guys are going to play nice for you. They're not because they're super concentrated. You're going to think you've bought like little things of like plastic or something if you don't wet them first. So I'm just popping this gorgeous blue over here because I'm thinking we can make this like an accent pop here. So I'm just painting that on there, and then I'm going to take. Now, if this does repel a little bit, what you would do is mix it in with that little glossy highlights. You know, if it's like thinking, oh, it's not going to, doesn't want to cling that well. Well, the glossy highlights will make it stick, no bother to anything. And then I'm going to pop that on there. So what's happening is, when I lift this up, you're going to get a really nice shimmer.
So good.
And it can just be a spot shimmer. It doesn't need to be the whole thing. It can just be part of it. So I've painted those little blueberries for the whole thing. But on these flowers here, I'm just picking a little bit and just highlighting little bits on the petals. So when we see this, so this is the paper, and now we've just suited it with stuff that you're going to want anyway in your thing. So this is what I mean about having a play, and just, you know, just do it, make it your own. This is now a complete bespoke version. So let me try and get
40% of this has got, in fact, we're approaching half the stock now, actually, having gone.
Wow. And I haven't even shown you what I was going to do to the papers in the background yet. I'll show you that as well. So if I pick that up there.
Sheena's amazing.
Look, if I get the light on that.
Yeah, so good.
Can you see? And if you look at the pearl on this now, look at how those flowers
Such a good palette.
really pop out from that background paper. When this dries, the eyes are going to glow as well. That's just what you've done with just painting on top of your papers. Thank you very much.
When you think as well, right, today, with that split pay that's come in, you couldn't even on a normal day buy one of these and get it home for the split pay price. Today, you can pay just under £19 and you'll get both of the palettes, plus you'll be getting that palette, which is gorgeous, and you'll be getting 5 paintbrushes, all for under £19 coming straight to you.
And then if you want to add a little bit of bling to your backing papers, just use your little sponge, Brian the sponge here. Yeah. And then you're just going to take some colours that work with it. Yeah. And then just do little streams of like kind of you know, swirly magical colour through it. And now what will happen is you don't see it, it doesn't jump out at you and hit you in the face, but when you get the light over it, you should see these gorgeous little swirls coming through of light and bling and magical things happening like this. So we're doing it like in a diagonal swirl here of all these pearly like this. And then what we'll do, look, I love that way it's been beaded up like that.
I'm just thinking when that dries as well, that sheen you're going to get is incredible.
It's going to look fab. And you can just keep playing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to dry that quickly while you talk about something else.
We do have, I will just let you know, more of you with this sitting in your basket now compared to availability. So 60% has been allocated, but we've only got Judith, Shauna, Leslie, Jane, Emma, we've got Pamela, we've got a new crafter there, we've got Marjorie and Leanne, we've got Cambridgeshire, Helen just joining us there as well. If it's in your basket, I can't guarantee it now because there is 22 extra people with this in their basket than what we have left in terms of availability. Best deal we have ever done. We sold a huge amount on the last show that we was on, and that's when we didn't even have the deal price because the normal price is a really good price at $49.99. But of course today, when you just look at those palettes, so this is the Sunbeam that we have got, and if I just sort of open that up so you can see the mix of colours, you can see that lovely shimmer, of course, that comes off these as well. And then the Moonbeam, it blows you away because of the fact that it can go on your darker cards, it can go on your black card as well. You have, when we come down to this as well, just look at the ones that always have that glitter effect that we're seeing with that. So all of those colours come into you, normally $24.99 each. We then have this incredible palette. It's really thick, it's really weighty, it's got so many different areas, of course, in where it's very fluid. And then on top of that, you are getting 5 especially designed brushes as well. You're getting your 0, your 3, your 5, your 8 and your 10. So perfect for that detailed application. Great use with your watercolours, of course, as well. So perfect to get that. That's free, and they are at a discounted price of less than £19 each instead of $24.99.
Are you ready for this?
This looks so good, yes.
So I'm going to just hold it flat so you just see the paper. But then, what?
Oh, wow.
So that's the magical swirl there. That's it.
Gosh.
Well, that's
and on
the
that
magic
dark
happening
colour
over
as
the
well.
top.
It's just,
so just see
amazing.
the papers one way, and then you move it, and you've got those magical pop. So use it sparingly. How little did I use? Hardly.
They last ages, don't they?
They last ages. But then you could make it look like a hammered metal.
Yes.
You could just, instead of it lined, you could just concentrate around the outside, so it looks like it's a bit corroded, but with the pretty pictures in the middle.
It's gorgeous.
Just so much to play with.
Oh, well, we don't have many left. I think we're approaching single figures now, so if you do want them, then you have got to be very, very quick. Remember, of course, that these are available as well, because I feel like I'd want to do that, and then I'd want to sort of spray this on top.
It'd make it waterproof. So if you spray that now with the spray and sparkle, it's fixed this because this is just a good Arabic base. So if you wet it, it'll move. I can sponge it and it'll move again. But you spray it with that, it will actually seal it, and then it's going nowhere. So if you want to cover a book with that, if you want to cover a journal with it, if you want to just make a scrapbook page that isn't going to be moved with a bit of water.
Yeah.
Been protected.
It's amazing. So that one will work totally perfect. Again, we're limited now on these, on the spray and sparkle. So if you want to get them, they're there and they're on the website. Now, to give you a reminder as well, we have the kind of main collection in 2 different bundles. So here is the first part to this bundle, which is your essentials. Now, just to remind you what you've got within this, you've got this beautiful embossing folder. Just look at that emboss that we've got. It's absolutely outstanding. Something that I think you would use with this collection, but with everything else you've got at home as well.
It. Just take it out and just use it. It's just a damask.
I know.
Good with Day of the Dead collection if you've got that as well.
Yes.
Good with anything really.
Beautiful stencils to create books, also to be able to create these gorgeous potion bottles that we can see there.
The magical imagery.
So magical. And they're really big sizes, these stencils as well, which I really like.
Good
you can
size.
see with
I
that.
want them to fit in a normal size card size as well though.
Yeah.
And they're really thick, so they will emboss as well.
Great, that's perfect. And then when we have a look at this sample, you can see that we've got the raven, of course, just there, which comes as part of this stamp and die set. So you can see that. It also comes, of course, that frog with a little crown on. Loads of gorgeous sentiments that come with this, but also you've got your dies to be able to cut both of those out perfectly. Now, another stamp and die set that we've got is this one, which is your terrific times ahead. Love is all you need, keep calm and drink tea. You've got those 3 beautiful images, but again, you've got the dies to go with them to correlate and to be able to cut them out. And this is one of the nicest samples of I've seen as well. It's just, it's a masterpiece. It's something that you're not going to want to take down. You're just going to want that up all year round.
You need that construction acetate with swirls to look cool.
Yes.
And you need those backing papers that have been just cut out the elements there.
Definitely.
And then obviously the main folk. It just comes together, doesn't it?
Just. Now, this has sold out completely individually, the crystal ball die, but it does, of course, come as part of this collection. You can see that comes with the 2 dies, and then you can create something like that. I mean, what an absolutely beautiful card just to make this, or to obviously pop onto the front of cards if you wanted to do something like that. Now, if you want to create this in the centre, then here is your stamp set that we've got here, where that lovely image is created. You've got the best is yet to come. You've got your destined for great things. I predict a happy celebration. And then finally, another gorgeous stamp set, which includes these beautiful florals that we can see there. But it also, of course, has your beautiful times ahead. We all need a little magic, don't we, Jess? Wishing you a beautiful future as well, which I just love. About a little magic. So I've been away for a few days, with it being kind of the start of half term. Went away on Friday, and my little girl who's 1, they were doing like a fancy dress competition where we were staying, and so she has like a little it's last year's outfit. It must have been well too big for her, but it's this like little pumpkin dress, and she just loves like getting dressed up. So I just did all her hair in these little bunches. She's not got loads, she's got it all over, and then we did her all orange. She was just like lovely, like smiling
Happy
away.
little pumpkin.
She literally, and then they were like making everyone parade round she was in the under 5s of the little category. And then they were like, come on, baby pumpkin on the stage. So she was up as the 5 finalists. And when you're like, she's so little. And she was there quite happy, like waving. And then she saw skeletons, which she's terrified of. So she was like, Mummy, no, skeleton. I was like, pick her up. This is, she was like, fine. But then she came second out of all like 50, 60 kids. And I was like, I was glad that the other kid won, because I was like, she doesn't know. I feel like, they got the same prize, both of them. So obviously she just gave hers to Bowie because she couldn't really eat any of it. But it was so cute. So it's that sort of magic where you have those moments, and you can create everything, I think, with this as well. Let's talk, just before the end of the show as well, about the paper collection, because this also very popular. Again, all available individually if you want to get it. Loads of you still with this in your basket. Now, we have got the stunning 12x12, 36 double-sided sheets, but wait until you see the colours and the designs on this. I just think it is absolutely outstanding.
Aren't they gorgeous? There's
Beautiful.
so much in each sheet, and there's
Isn't
so
there?
many different focal points you can put in your crystal ball from each sheet.
Yeah,
So-
like when you were showing that.
Yeah, so these papers aren't just backing paper, they're the main
not at all.
focal point, and gives you the freedom to choose your own composition. Use that
Definitely.
like a little magnifying glass like I did,
Yeah.
and just find your composition, cut it out, and be frugal with it. You'll get, and if you sell your cards, full angel policy, so just, look at how many you'll get out of each sheet.
Absolutely, and they're going to stand out, these cards as well, I think,
definitely.
because they are just so beautiful what you can actually create with them. So your 6x6 also coming to you as well. Again, another 36 sheets that you've got in this. We then have the option for you to be able to get your linen cardstock. So you can see we've got an amazing mix of colours. As we said, this is really good as well to be able to sand back with it having the white core. Lovely texture, of course, on the surface of this also. So that is there. And then finally, something else I can't wait for you to see again is the acetate, because it's just beautiful. So you are getting 4 of each of these. If you want the acetate individually, actually, we can give you that option as well, because I think a lot of you have come through for that as well. So there's your stars. It's just £9.99 for the acetate on its own. You've also got those beautiful kind of mystical swirls, which look great, haven't they, in the crystal ball as well. But yeah, if you want to get that on its own, you can do it at £9.99. It's there and it's on the website. Thank you so much. I absolutely love that. What an amazing, amazing new collection. No wonder everybody's loved it so much.
Oh,
what time are you back this evening?
7.
7 o'clock. And you've got something completely different, haven't you, in that show?
We've got bold lino stamps, and we were going to have shimmering watercolors.
Yeah,
Didn't see me.
I think we've got like 3 or 4 chances. I know we're in single figures with them. So, yeah, if you do want to get those shimmer watercolours, I can't see there even being one left, to be honest, by later. It does mean you're getting both of those. You're getting the brushes, you get in the palette. What should be £50, you're getting these at less than £18 each. They're discounted the first time, but these are both for free as well. So, yeah, do take advantage whilst you can. Right, tune back in at 7 to be with Sheena. I'll be back in a moment. We have got the most beautiful, beautiful embroidered cards coming up with Rob next. We have got your mandalas, we've got these gorgeous florals, we've got as well your zodiac signs. Shop ahead, because we know how quickly these always sell out as well. I'll be back with those in a moment.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Well, here we are. We are back with Add Some Sparkle. We've got Rob here with us. When I saw that you were on the poll today, I was so excited because I feel like we're always like, what's coming next? Because you always just unveil something completely different each time.
We always try and do something a little bit unusual, a bit different, just to keep people awake.
Keep us awake, we do. We love it. Now, what I would push you to do, obviously always on Rob shows, is to go to the website. I know already a lot of you are shopping ahead on the signs that we've got here, the star signs. It's very, very worth doing that because we see it time and time again in these shows where they completely sell out and the allocation has gone. So rather than missing out because you're waiting for that price to come in, if you check out, you'll still get to pay the same low price. And what we've done is we've put the whole show onto pre-order, so it's there on the website. Okay, we've got 3 completely brand new collections that are here. We've also got a couple of best sellers, so we've got some sunshine mandalas and the lovely lilacs. They're back in stock, so we've got those there. We've got, for the first time ever, we've got beads, so if you're wanting to make extras of these, then you can with those beads that we've got. Plus we've got the great toolkit, which we always know is super popular on every show, so it's all there on the web. Now, I'm going to, if you don't mind, swap up what we were planning to do with the start and come straight to the Zodiac, just because so many people are buying on this, and I'm concerned that we might, by the time we get to it, have sold out, if not. So we'll start with this, okay? Now, what we've got here, and we will bring the price straight in for you, $24.99. You have got every single sign of the Zodiac. So you've got the opportunity to be able to make all 12, aren't you?
You have. You've got the patterns for all 12.
Brilliant.
You've got the cards, you've got the thread,
Yeah.
the beads, everything you need to do all 12 designs.
That's fantastic.
But you've also then got the patterns to make them again.
Yes. So what I always think is incredible with Rob is that he always says, well, you have the patterns, photocopy them, and then you can make these cards as many times as you want to, again and again. So it's not about just making the 12 cards, it's about making them as many times as you would like to as well. And think about, I mean, I'm a Leo, you can see the Leo just there. How personal to actually get your own star sign coming to you as well. And they're very fancy, I think, as well, like the actual kind of finish with these, and especially with the embroidery, which we know always looks really gorgeous.
The designer's done really well.
I do.
She's taken a star sign and made it really stylish.
Mm-hmm.
So
Absolutely.
some of them you look and you think, yeah, that's it straight away.
Yeah.
Others, I looked at one for a few seconds and I don't quite,
Yeah, and then you
now
spot it and you see.
Now I get it.
Yeah.
And I think the styling on it is absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. Quarter of the stock's gone already on this one. We've got people waiting to be answered on the phone lines. A lot of you with this in your basket as well, so make sure you are checking it out. For anybody who hasn't actually sort of joined us on a show before, should we have a look through the kit just so that we can kind of just see exactly what you get with this?
Yeah.
But also, what's brilliant is you don't need to be a sewer, do you? You can be any level to actually be able to achieve these.
I think I say this a lot, and people are probably fed up with me saying this. When we first started doing paper embroidery, I wanted to make sure our instructions and the kits were foolproof.
Yep.
So I took them and gave them to a friend of mine who was an engineer.
Yes.
He's not a crafter,
Okay.
he's not a sewer, he's an engineer, and he, after a lot of beer, he managed to produce one. So once we do that, we know that anybody can do it.
Exactly.
If he can do it, anyone can.
Yeah, and that's what you want, isn't it? So what you get, of course, within these, if we kind of just go through these, is you get all of your designs. So you've got these, of course, here, so you can see that all of those designs will come to you. So you've got all 12 of them, but again, remember, you are able and allowed to photocopy these. So then you can, of course, create these as many times as you'd want to, and that's why you'll be wanting to buy the additional beads, that you can kind of go off and be making more of these, of course, as well. You then also get all of the names for them as well, so that you've actually got those to be able to pop them on as well. Again, you can photocopy them. They're in them lovely banners that we can see, gorgeous fonts as well.
You can cut out. We looked at it and we thought, we've got the little sort of roll edges on it, so you can either fussy cut round those or just cut as a straight rectangle, whichever you prefer to do.
Yeah, it's great. Then you've got your cards, and you've got gorgeous texture and colours on these cards again.
They've all got a linen finish on them.
Yeah, really nice.
Those cards have got a linen finish, and the black squares to stitch on have got the linen finish as well, so it all blends in together.
Yeah, I do. I love that you've also got that. So ready to mat and layer with your scalloped edges as well. Half the stock gone now. You get your envelopes, so you're ready to obviously go with your envelopes. Then you get your threads, and the threads are always perfectly chosen for each project, aren't they?
The threads in these are variegated as well, so you've got the colour change across the threads.
Amazing.
Now we tried to go with, as much as we can, with the earth tones.
Yes,
The earth, the air, the fire, to actually match in with the star signs.
Amazing.
So you've got the choice of the 4 colours there and the 4 sets of threads.
Super. So you have all of those, of course, there. And then you get your needles that you need as well.
Needle to stitch with and a pin to pierce with, just in case you haven't got the toolkit, which does make life a little easier.
Yes,
but there's enough in there to get going.
To get going with all of that. And of course, all of the instructions are there as well on the template, so you know exactly what you're doing. Like Rob said, they're absolutely foolproof. They've been tested on somebody who does nothing like this. He's an engineer. He can do it, so we know that absolutely everybody can do it as well. Lots and lots of you got that. Well done to you. I will leave those final few with you. If there is more of these available at the end, you know, we'll come back to them. We will, of course, still be demoing with all of these, but I just wanted to get that straight in, seeing how popular, of course, it was on the offer, and you've seen it on the website. Now, we've also got a gorgeous floral set, haven't we? The cottage garden, which is really pretty.
Yeah, we were looking at different flowers. We've done a few floral things in the past, and we were trying to find something a little bit different.
Okay.
So we went along to the designer we work with in the Netherlands, Laura. She's absolutely brilliant. All of these are her designs.
Okay, she's brilliant, isn't she?
Do me something floral that's a little bit different. Not necessarily just a generic flower, because you get a lot of that in paper embroidery. You get a generic, it doesn't look like anything in particular. Yeah. But these, I think she's done really, really well. There's some beautiful flowers in that.
And they're big images as well, aren't they?
They are. It's a big, bold statement piece.
And I love the sort of sweeping kind of nature, you know, that we've kind of got with that. It just feels very fluid, I think, in terms of the designs that we've got. Now, with this, you're getting 4 different designs. You'll get 2 of each, won't you? So you've got enough to be able to make 8 cards. But once again, the world's your oyster. If you want to make hundreds of these, you can do, you know, just by keep photocopying, buy an extra thread, buy an extra beads, and you can do that, of course, with this as well. 40% of the stock of this one has gone as well. What I would say, I don't know what you're going to do on your show later at this point, but you know, you can drink tea, you can have a chat. I mean, we'd like to listen to you and Dave chatting anyway. So now, with what we always say as well on shows is generally, in terms of cards, flowers, butterflies second, they tend to be the most sort of sold, the best sellers, because they cross over to every occasion. They're very versatile. So I think that is what this is going to sum up, because they're gorgeous flowers, but also they're different and they're thinking outside of the box, aren't they?
They are. I mean, when Laura did them, she said, I've sent one through. I'm not sure if it's a sunflower or a yellow daisy.
Yeah, it could be either, couldn't it?
I'm not sure either.
No.
It could be either.
I mean, that one at the top, I'm sort of thinking tulip, I'm thinking pansy, but it might not be. Do you know what I mean?
I think the horizontal one's a pansy.
Yeah.
The one at the bottom, I would say tulip.
Yeah.
And one of the tops, almost like a snowdrop. But it's not quite in the right colours for a snowdrop.
No,
so
but you could do it again, a different one if you want. But I know what you mean. Shall we just have a little go through that kit? Is that possible as well, just so that we can see exactly how much you're getting with this? Because the amount of beads you get as well.
So in this one, you've got your patterns again.
Lovely.
And you've got your two different sheets with 4 patterns total.
Amazing.
And again, you can photocopy them for your own use. As long as you're doing the cards, you can keep copying these and keep using them again and again.
Yeah.
We get all the beads. You've got a full set of beads in there. You've got the rice beads, the seed beads, in all the colours you need for the kit. We've got the backing cards in the green, the pink, the yellow and the lilac. Again, we've got the linen finish on it. Then we've got somewhere, there they are, the topper squares, same linen finish, but in the white this time.
Amazing.
So those will all match in, same finish across. Envelopes, because we got frustrated with buying kits that didn't have envelopes.
No, because then it's not. And you always want the perfect sized envelope as well, don't you?
And then you've got the threads.
Yeah,
and the threads we've got in those 4 beautiful colours.
Really nice, bright, aren't they? Very pretty. And then, of course, you get this that you can see as well, which has got everything in there that you need as well in terms of your steps. We're down to single figures on that one already as well. So, yes. So there we've got Jermaine, Robert, we've got Verity, Irene, Francis, a new crafter in Kent. I've got 2 Margarets, one in South Yorkshire, one in Lincolnshire. Another new crafter there. We've got Karen and Lisa. If it's in your basket, we can't now guarantee it to you because we are into single figures. So please do take advantage whilst you can if you want that one. Now, we do also have the reverse mandalas. Now, mandalas, we always know, across the board in craft. I mean, when I used to work on Jewellery Maker, anytime we mentioned a mandala, it was the most popular kits. You know, it's the same, of course, on Hobby Maker because they just are outstanding images. But when we saw it today and it said reverse mandala, we were like, what's this? And obviously you explained it to us that it's the white on the black or the black on the white.
On the white.
Yeah.
It took us ages to name it. With all these kits, when we start producing, we look at the patterns and then we put the colours to it and then we come up with a name.
Yes, yes.
Cottage Garden was easy. Signs of Zodiac was easy.
Yeah.
This, I had no idea.
You were like, I'm just not sure.
I was stuck. We went through yin and yang mandalas. We went through black and white, which didn't quite sound right.
Yeah, I love reverse. I think
And in
it's
the end,
perfect.
we went with reverse because
got
there's 8 cards in the kit. It makes 8.
8,
You've got 4 black and 4 white.
Brilliant.
And a full roll of each thread. So you can make them. You can choose which patterns you want to black and which ones you want to white.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And they're big designs again, aren't they? And I think what is so lovely about a mandala is they really kind of, you think about positivity, you think about kind of mindfulness, everything like that with mandalas. So I always think again, you know, this kind of image to give to somebody could be a pick-me-up, it could be a good look, it could be anything you wanted, but then they're going to frame it afterwards, aren't they, and pop it on their wall.
Yeah, there's no way that's going in the bin. That's going to be kept somewhere safe.
Exactly. So the kit, same again, really, isn't it, in terms of what we've got with the patterns, with everything that comes with it. So we'll just have a quick flick through that as well.
We've got, this one's a little different because we've got 2 full spools
2 full
of thread,
rows, yeah.
And it's actually a recycled thread in there.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
we went recycled on this one,
Yes.
just because we thought that was a nice thing to do as
Yeah,
well.
definitely good for the
You've
environment.
got your envelopes for it.
Perfect.
You've got the black and the white topper squares to stitch on, both in the linen finish.
Super.
Everything we do is linen finish.
Yeah, yeah,
we've got a thing about linen finish cards.
Always
Everything we
feels
do is
like
linen.
it's sort of a step up, I think, in terms of quality and.
It makes it more interesting with a thread on as well.
Yeah.
Then we've got the black backing cards
Amazing.
and the white.
Yep.
The black and white beads, all ready to go. And there's more beads than you actually need.
Amazing.
So you're not, if you drop 1 or 2, you're not
You'll
going
be
to
all
be
right.
having a disaster that you haven't got enough beads.
Okay.
And then we've got the all-important patterns in
Yeah,
there.
super.
And that gives us our 2 patterns.
Yeah. And again, I mean, like, with you being able to photocopy these, it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I would then like to do a pink and a blue one or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
You could then do that. You'd follow it exactly the same. You just use different threads that you've got yourself, which is a great way to be able to do that. So we've got that again today. 8 cards you can create, of course, with this £19.99, but you can do as many as you want by photocopying it. Should we come into our first demo? Do you want to show a little bit of the mandala one? Yeah, lovely. Do you want to go and set it up? So we have got so many gorgeous kits. What I would say as well is jump onto the website if you'd like extra beads, if you'd like the kit to go with this. Also the other cards that have been bestsellers in the past that we've got back into stock. 20% of the mandala's gone as well. So all of these selling incredibly well. Rightio, I'll hand over to you, Rob.
Lovely. Right, what we've done, assuming that I've already photocopied it,
Yeah.
I'm going to take the little square and one of the topper squares, and I've cut the pattern down to fit and just clipped it on to make life easier. Now I'm going to use the piercing tool that comes in the toolkit that we do.
Yep.
Just because it's a little easier, but the kit you get comes with a pin to do your piercings with, so you can get going straight away. And every dot on the pattern, I'm just going to pierce a little hole straight through it.
Okay.
Now this is the most restful bit of any craft that I've ever done. So you can do this in front of the telly, you can do it sat at the table, anywhere that you're comfortable with it. I do know somebody that stitches on the train,
Oh, yeah, you could.
but I don't think you could pierce on the train successfully because it bumps and bounces
Yes,
a little
that's
bit.
true. So do your piercing before and then take your thread with you, I suppose.
Yeah. So once you've pierced, if you're using the pin that comes in the kit, you just pierce through one piece of card. If you're using the tool like I'm doing now, you could actually put 2 pieces of card together. So you could put one black and one white if you wanted to do this pattern twice, once in black and white, put them together and pierce through both at the same time.
Yeah, brilliant. Would you be able to just move your board a tiny bit to your left?
Just a bit, just to that.
Yeah, there you go, that's perfect,
That's
thank you.
better. So what we've done is we just create a little portion of the design on the bottom there.
Super.
There we go.
Yeah.
And you can actually see where I stopped and I've missed a few. When you've pierced them all out, I would pick the whole thing up and hold it up against the light, and then you can tell if you've missed any holes.
Okay.
It's better to find out now
Yeah.
than later on. You can see I've missed one up the side there. There's a gap there.
So just come back. Super.
There we go. And that just fills that in nicely.
Yeah.
So once you've done that and covered the whole of the pattern,
Yeah.
you're going to look a little something like that.
Okay.
There we are. There's the one we did earlier. Now from there, getting the thread in, this is the good bit. This is where all the magic happens, and it comes in and turns that plain piece of card into something really, really special.
Yeah.
On the pattern, let's just bring that back in, you've got different ratios. as we
Okay.
call them. It sounds a little bit scary and mathematical, but really it's not. Now the little loop that we've just pierced stitches on a ratio of 1 to 8.
Okay.
And these little swirls on the side go on a 1 to 6. So
Yeah.
we'll do one of those just to show, because it's a little easier. So we're going to start, you always start at one end of a section. So we'll start on there, at this end of this one.
Just careful of your head a little bit, just in the camera as well.
Yeah. Let's come back up from there. You always start on the back of the card,
Okay. Yeah.
come up from the back, and then we want a small piece of double-sided tape just to hold down
Of course.
the end
Yeah.
of the thread. Don't tie a knot, purely because if you put a knot in it, the knot will pull through.
Yes, of course.
And don't stick the tape over the holes.
No, because then you're not going to be able to
Then
get through
you
them.
you can't get the needle through them.
Okay.
So the ratio on this one's 1 to 6. So we've come up to the first hole, so we're going to
Yeah.
count that as hole 1. And from there we're going to count around, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go down the 6th hole.
Okay.
So in between the 2 that we're using, we've got 4 holes.
Yeah.
Turn it over, and then on the back, you move along 1 short stitch. So you only actually have to count once.
Yes.
'Cause
Yeah.
when you're back on the front, you go into the next hole after the one you started in. So if you were still counting, you'd be in hole number 2.
Okay.
I say count them once, and then you can just enjoy and work your way along.
Yeah. Exactly.
So 1 short stitch on the back,
Yeah.
and then a longer stitch across the front. And that's the bit that you can do anywhere. It's the same basic technique. Doesn't matter whether your ratio is 1 to 6 like this, 1 to 8.
Yeah.
You just move along an extra hole
Yeah.
to start with. You can get on some of the designs, you can get quite high ratios on them.
Okay.
So we've actually got in one of our other design kits that I don't think we've had with hobby making.
With us.
yet.
Okay. Yeah.
We've got a squirrel with a huge bushy tail.
Oh, he sounds good.
And his ratio is 1 to 30.
Oh wow! Really? Okay.
It's a lot of counting once, but once you've counted it once,
You've done it, haven't you?
you've done it.
Yeah.
You're there. You don't need to count again.
Okay. Really good.
So there we are. So that then gives us back, starts forming round the curve.
Yeah. I just think it's really nice to see something different as well, because, you know, we see a lot of gorgeous cards being made, of course, you know, across our shows, just in craft in general, but I just think this embroidery just gives you something that's totally different with the finish, and I just don't think you can help but absolutely love it and feel like it just feels so expensive.
The finished result is something very special. And as
Yeah.
you say, it looks really, really
amazing.
expensive on it. And the other thing with it is actually doing the stitching is very restful, very mindful.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's going to turn your mind off, isn't it?
If you've had one of those days where you really need to unwind, this is a great way to do it,
Yeah.
because you can just lose yourself into the stitching quite easily. So you see from there, we fairly quickly, bear in mind I've been talking and trying to do it on there as well, we've fairly quickly built up
Yeah, exactly.
that whole curve all the way around there. And it's surprising, for doing straight stitches, you're building corners.
Yeah, of course. Very clever, isn't it, that you've got the curves, even though, yeah, you don't feel like you are, you're just going, in essence, in a straight line.
But all the work is done for you. All the designing and the working out and the calculating the ratios is all done by the designers. All you have to do is stitch and enjoy.
Yes, yeah. And just such lovely gifts to give to people as well, because I don't class these just as cards. I think they are a gift, you know, because it is something that I think people are going to then pop in frames, like I said
It
before,
is a
because they're
gift,
just
most
gorgeous.
definitely.
Yeah,
You could put this in a box frame quite comfortably.
definitely, yeah. And they're not expensive to get, are they? You go to sort of one of your stores, your B&M or Range, whatever, something like that, and you can get frames for a really, really reasonable price.
See, there we are. We've just built that up.
That's great.
Really quickly with that little swirl. When you've done that piece, all you would do is put a little bit of tape on.
Okay.
And secure it over the back.
Yeah, and then start on your next bit.
Now you've got to put beads on there. So always looks better with the beads. Let's just go through how you'd put a bead on, because that's fairly straightforward as well. If we put the beads, let's go across the ends of here with a bead.
Okay.
So you'd come up through the hole that you want to start with, drop the bead over the needle, and then run down the thread, and it's as easy as that. You then just go down the other side,
Okay.
and as you pull the thread up, that'll pull your bead into place.
So easy, isn't it?
Then you just move on to the next one.
Yeah.
So the rice beads and the seed beads work exactly the same.
Okay.
And you notice there, as I'm stitching, the beads come up and come back loose again.
Yeah.
As you start to pull the next one in,
It will tighten it into place.
that tightens it into place. So as long as you keep a reasonable amount of tension as you're working, it'll keep the shape,
Yeah.
and it'll keep your beads held down. As I put the second bead on, the first bead's not moving now. So you could work your way around. What I would say is do all the stitching first
Yeah.
before you put the beads on, because there is another top tip that we actually found at a show. We went to the
really?
NEC, and
Okay.
one of the customers in a workshop said, "Why aren't you doing this?" And we sort of said that, well, we didn't know
Why
about
would
this.
we?
And that's when you've done all your stitching,
Yeah.
before you put the beads on, protect your work surface, turn it over. If I did it onto there like that, and use the scissors, I
Yeah.
use handle scissors or a large embossing tool,
Yeah.
and just rub over where you've stitched. And that closes the holes you've stitched through.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If I just put the mat back so you can see on there, the holes are really, really visible and strong.
Yeah.
If I just rub one of the centre lines, just to show you how well it works, and then turn them back over, you can see this line over this side.
Yeah.
Let's go that way a bit. There we are. One line's that one. Over there.
They're just there, isn't it?
The
yeah.
holes are hardly
yeah,
visible.
They are.
When you've
It's,
got the
it's just
thread-
them little tips, isn't it, sometimes
Yeah.
that you get. And
But don't put the beads on first.
No.
Otherwise, you'll do that. Protect your work surface.
Yes.
Protect your card.
and then do the beads last.
And then do that and put your beads on
Perfect.
last.
Yeah.
That all helps.
Amazing. You know, it just shows just how easy it is just to be building this up as well. You know, how to do them stitches to work out, of course, whether it's the 1 to 8, 1 to 6, 1 to 30, like that squirrel that we spoke about, and then, of course, putting your beads on as well. Now, there is a couple of other things that we want to introduce into the show as well. Now, I know that the extra beads, which are brand new today, are flying out at the moment. You are getting so much. They come, of course, in your bag, and then you are getting your rice beads. You are also getting your seed beads. And if you're not sure in terms of what the difference is, you can see the shapes there. The rice beads are kind of those elongated shapes. Your seed beads are the red ones there that are smaller. And you've got such a gorgeous mix of colours. So in terms of the yellow, you're going to get both different types with those. You've then got the beautiful greens. I mean, it's lovely. It's a sort of jade green, isn't it, that we're seeing. You've got almost your turquoise hues that we're seeing there as well. We've got beautiful pinks that we can see as well, so lovely sort of floral colours, and then finishing off with that beautiful red as well. I mean, lovely mix of colours that you've chose.
We thought it was a floral mix.
Yeah.
Because we had the flower, the cottage garden.
Yes,
We thought, let's
yeah.
have some floral colour beads.
Yeah.
But you get lots of
Yeah,
beads.
so how many do you roughly get? Because we were speaking about this
The
before the
rice
show.
beads, you get about 200 of each colour.
Okay,
and
yeah.
The seed beads is about 400.
Wow.
So overall, there's about 3,000 beads in there.
3,000. I mean, when you said that to me before the show, you were like, 3,000. I was like, 3,000, and that's for £11.99. So if you, for example, have bought any of these sets, say if you went for the country cottage that we've seen there, you've gone for those florals that we saw, and then you're thinking, well, I photocopied them, I want to make more, but I've used my beads up. What shall I do? Well, no worries, because you can get 3,000 extra beads here for £11.99. You can then either kind of use similar colours, you can do something yourself and be inspired by what you have just there, but you're ready then to go to make loads more than what you've initially kind of got in your kits, aren't you?
Just need to add thread, and
yeah.
there you go.
Yeah. Absolutely. So a great opportunity there, £11.99. Again, over 20% of the stock has gone on these as well. They're brand new today and available for you to be able to get this. Now, do you want to come back and join me a second while we just recap a couple of the other kits that we've got back in stock? So we've got a couple of favourites that we can see here. Now, we do have the lovely lilacs that we've got here. We've got the samples, of course, of what you can make, and they're so pretty, these.
These are a little bit different to some of the others because they've got decoupage.
That's what I was just thinking, yeah.
Now, we haven't layered them all up in the samples.
Okay, yeah.
Just because I have a tendency to damage things when I transport them.
Of course, yeah.
Jackie, who makes the samples, said, you're going to bend those if I layer them up. So some of them she's just put one on.
Yeah, which you can see with these. And then you can, of course, decoupage it up yourself when you get it
It is
home.
all in the kit. You get a full set of decoupage ready to go up 3 or 4 layers, I think, most of them. So there's plenty of scope
they're lovely,
there.
aren't they? They're super. So you've got the 4 different designs, so you can create 8 cards. Again, we haven't got a huge stock back in, but we have got some. Also comes again with your beautiful threads. You can see the lovely colours that we've got on those. Great sheen on them as well.
They're lovely, and they coordinate really, really well with the backing cards.
Yes.
So the lilacs and the greens are very, very similar. So it actually blends in well, your threads and your card.
You can see that just there. If we just kind of get the lilac as well, look how well that they actually cross over. And again, it's that linen cardstock that you've got with those. You've also got the linen cardstock to mat and layer up with the white that we've got just there. And you have, of course, all of the envelopes to perfectly match with these. They then come, of course, with your design that you've got in these as well, which of course you can follow to be able to create these beautiful 8 cards in those 4 different designs that we've got there. And then if we go to the back of this, that's where you can see those decoupage letters, which I love that you actually got that in the centre of these as well.
Great. Of course, you don't have to use the decoupage in the centre.
No,
you
of course
could put
not.
anything in there. You could put a sentiment, you could put a photo in the centre.
Yes,
If you're putting it in a frame, that gives you a frame within your frame. And then
Very
the photo
true.
would sit in the middle of that, which gives it a slightly more interesting effect as well.
Which also then means you could just use these for extra cards
You've
if you
got
wanted
the
to and use
decoupage.
it for something
put it on
totally
anything you want then.
different. Now, we are going to do, and I don't know why we're doing this because they sold so well before, but we're going to do a brand new low price. They're back in stock, and we're not even going to do £19.99. £5 discount. You're even getting decoupage in this. You'd have thought that you'd have gone up by a £5 to be getting extra elements, but instead you're like, oh no, I'll just take the price down.
We were feeling generous.
Exactly. Big waits again on the phone lines. Our call centre are doing a great job. It's just very, very busy today. 1/3 of the stock gone immediately. But lowest price, £19.99 previously, is where it should be. And yet we've got it today. Again, 4 gorgeous designs coming with those decoupage layers. But remember, like Rob said, if you don't want to use the decoupage layers in these, you don't have to. You could use that for a completely separate card if you wanted to. But look at the designs that we've got, that beautiful kind of surround, the frames that they're creating, of course, with the embroidery that we're seeing. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't
Lovely,
it?
that one. I think that's my favourite.
This one?
That one there, yeah. The extra little bits on the outer are really,
Yeah,
really
it's
nice.
fabulous, isn't it? And then that one is absolutely lovely as well. So with these, again, once they've gone, they've gone. We are limited now on stock once again. We've still got Lois and Leslie, 80%'s gone. Patricia, Jean, we've got Teresa waiting to be answered as well. If it's in your basket, we are over limited, well over allocated. I think we've got over 60 of you looking at this, and we've got less than 20 chances available. So it's very much whoever checks out the basket first, or checks out on the phone lines as well. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. We've got one other that we've got back in stock as well, which is our sunshine mandalas. So let me just pop this kit back over there, and then we'll come to this. Oh my gosh, the colours in these are just lovely, aren't they?
After some of the weather we've had, I thought we needed something like this. We need a bit of a lift.
We were saying, how ridiculous is it that we've had almost nicer, I mean, it's been cold, but sunny days in end of October than we had in like June.
And all the summer, yeah. So we saw this in the stockroom and thought, that's got to come back with the sunshine.
Absolutely. And like you say, this is going to give you a lift. It's going to make you smile because the most beautiful oranges, gorgeous golden yellows. And again, the designs are just so special.
Really, really beautiful. These are from another Dutch designer, but this is Emily.
Okay.
So it's a different lady.
Yeah.
Again, really, really talented.
Great,
Does some
aren't they?
really beautiful designs.
Just think it's amazing. That one there. I mean, if you wanted that as a Christmas card even, it could be,
Yeah,
couldn't it?
You could
use it.
restitch that into reds and greens,
yeah.
or in a gold on a green card.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
would be stunning.
Then that one, you can just see there. I mean, how outstanding is that? So again, 4 different designs that we've got here. And again, you are able to make 8, of course, with this. We're going to do the deal price again. It's been on before £19.99. We're down to £14.99. I didn't realise we were going lower on these prices. I just presumed we were matching price. I was like, oh, we'll sell out. These were firm favourites. Brilliant. So again, it does, of course, come with everything. It comes with all of your instructions. You get, of course, your piercing tool as well as your needle that comes with this. You've got the perfect sized envelopes. You've got your gorgeous threads that you saw there, which are just bright and beautiful. You've also got, of course, your linen cardstock that you can see there in those colours. You get your white cardstock again in linen to be able to kind of mat and layer, ready to pop these designs on. Your instructions come to you. Remember, you are able to photocopy these if you want to create more of these. Again, 60% of the stock of this one has gone now as well. And they are the 4 designs that you are going to be able to create, but you have enough here to be able to create, of course, 8 of these today, lowest price ever, £14.99. So a fabulous discount price for you to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is superb. Well done. I mean, what an opportunity. At full price, they were brilliant. They were super popular, but 5 are off today as well. So absolutely fabulous. Now, I do just want to let you know as well, I just want to sort of mention the cottage garden, if we just could come across to that. This is for the 4 gorgeous flower sort of symbols that we've got here. There's 2 chances left.
Oh my.
Yeah, we've currently got, how many? Okay, yeah, 48 people with it in their basket, and we have 2. So if you want it, you do, of course, need to take advantage of that as well. Did you want to quickly just mention the toolkit? Yeah, so just while Rob's with me, should we just speak through the toolkit and then we'll come back across to the Zodiacs? Because this is an absolute essential, isn't it, really?
It makes life so much easier.
Yeah, do you want to speak through what you get in it?
You've got the all-important start is you've got the piercing mat.
Yeah.
It's a self-healing neoprene mat. Made in the UK.
Okay, perfect, even better.
Difference,
yeah,
made
yeah,
in the UK.
Lovely.
That gives you the opportunity to keep your card fully flat while you're piercing.
Definitely.
That does that properly. You've got the piercing tool.
Yeah, which we saw you using.
Kits all come with a pin. That one just makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
Takes it from it's good to it's great.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. So that's that.
You've then got a set of 6 needles.
Brilliant.
Now the needles we put in are actually tapestry needles.
Okay.
Because they're less of a sharp point on them.
So is that better for paper?
Doesn't snag the card as much.
Yeah.
And if you're anything like me, you don't pierce your fingers.
No, which let's hope, because that hurts, doesn't it?
It does. And you get a needle threader.
Yeah, which I always love
needle
that.
threader in there
Yeah,
as well.
that
little silver needle threader.
And it makes it so much easier then, doesn't it?
It is.
Because it is frustrating sometimes when you can't get the thread to go through, but that will help you to be able to do it. So it's a really great toolkit. You get within your sets everything that you need to do it. But like we said, to actually have the threader, to be able to have the mat, to be able to have additional needles, and then that tool as well just makes it so much easier to be able to create these gorgeous embroidery kits. Third of the stock of that has gone already. It sells brilliant every time you come on, doesn't it? Because I think everybody thinks, yeah, I need that. Like,
it's nice to see actually the toolkit selling, because that to me indicates that we've got people trying this for the first time.
Yes, yeah, new people constantly joining
and
us.
That's keeping the craft alive and keeping it going.
Yeah, I mean we have hundreds of new people who join, of course, every week here at Hobby Maker, which I think is what we love as well to see, because it's great to see people coming back in who love doing something, but it's also great to see new people trying things out as well. So yeah, so well done. If you do want that, it's a lovely price of £11.99. Would we be able to demo the Zodiac next? Is that possible?
Yep,
yes,
perfect.
okie dokie. Now, we'll bring that back onto your screen. Do remember with this one, you can create more. 60% of the stock has gone on this. So if you do want it, again, make sure you're checking out fairly quickly to guarantee your place in this. You can create all 12 of those zodiac signs. So all 12 of those star signs within this, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can just see the difference of those images. They're fancy, they're designer, they're elegant, aren't they? And also they're personal, because you are going to make the one for your friend or your partner, whoever it may be. Or if they're on your craft store, people can come up and say, well, I'm looking for the Sagittarius, and they can take that one, or I want a Leo, and they can have that one. But £24.99 today to be able to create all 12. But remember, once again, you are able to and free to photocopy as many times as you want to be able to create more of these by just getting some more thread and by taking advantage of the beads as well. Rightio, let me pass to you.
Right, so what we've got, this one comes with a lovely scallop finish.
Yeah, I love that.
So instead of just the straight square, you've got the scallop.
It's nice,
finish.
isn't it? Fancy.
So I've popped the pattern straight onto the topper, and we're going to pierce through every dot on the pattern.
Okay.
Now this one's a lot more spaced out. It just gives a completely different effect, but the same principle applies, the same theory.
Yeah.
In fact, it is, for all paper embroidery, it's that one technique. Once you've mastered that, everything flows from there, and it's really, really simple. So let's just work our way around that.
If you're going to photocopy them, you're best to photocopy them before you've pierced, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're piercing and you're a little bit off accurate, it's not as important when you stitch, because the thread will hide the fact that your row isn't perhaps in a dead straight line. But it'll show you, if you photocopy it, you'll then have 2 dots.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
It looks a little strange.
Which one am I going through?
Right, let's just go up that little piece at the top there. So that's probably can't see that as well because of the fact that it's on black.
Yeah, I can still see it though.
There we are. So that gives us that bit pierced, and there's the one we did earlier on it.
Yeah.
Now all the colours in this have got the variegated threads in there.
Laura's
So if we
excited.
actually-
It's her star sign.
Excellent. Excellent. So if we start in the centre of the swell,
Yeah.
whenever you're doing the paper embroidery, you always break it down into elements on the design.
Yeah.
So on this one, we'd have that swell as an element and that little leg at the bottom as a separate element. So you could break it down into individual elements on there. And the thing with the black card is it really shows up the variegation in the thread.
Definitely.
You really see the difference as well.
Yeah.
So a little bit of tape on the back there just to hold it down. And this one, the ratio on there is 1 to 12.
Okay. Yeah.
Just see that, there we are. It's a 1 to 12 ratio on it. So we're going to start at the beginning and we're going to count our way round from where we came in, counting the hole you came up through as the first hole. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down the 12th hole. And then from there,
Go back across.
move along 1 stitch on the back.
Yeah.
And then all the way across the front
Okay.
to the hole after the one you started in. So if you were still counting, you'd be in holes number 2 and 13.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you don't need to count.
No.
Once you've counted it once, you're flying. So you move along 1 small stitch on the back and 1 longer stitch on the front. There we are. 1 on the back again.
Yeah.
And all the way across to the next one on the front. And this builds up, because it's a wider spacing on the holes,
Yeah.
it builds up the design really, really quickly. These, I mean, some of the mandalas that we do
Yeah.
take quite some time to stitch.
Yes. Yeah. But
But
you
it's-
can kind of take your time, do a bit one day, a bit another day, or anything
Yeah,
that
you
want.
can. And it's as much about the enjoyment of producing it
Yeah.
as the finished result. These, again, you enjoy producing these,
Yeah.
but they are done a little quicker.
Yes. So I suppose probably quite a good one to start off as well if you've never done something before, because
Yeah.
they are going to be built up quicker and maybe a bit simpler with there not being as much to do.
They're not as involved. I tend to talk about designs as being more or less involved, not more or less difficult, because they're not hard.
Yeah.
They're not difficult to do
No.
an involved mandala. It's not complicated, but there's
Just
just
more.
of it.
Yeah.
Whereas something like this, as it starts building up, you can really see the variegation on the thread starting to show.
Yeah. Yeah. Such a gorgeous thread colour.
It's beautiful variegated. It sort of blends across almost from orange to white
Yeah.
and back again. There we are. Now, if I work with a fairly short piece of thread, you can
Okay.
work with a longer piece.
Yeah.
So you can usually finish all of this in one piece.
Oh, right. Okay.
The only reason I'm working with a shorter piece of thread is the natural tendency that everybody sews that has, is if you've got a longer piece of thread, you stitch it and then you move your hands away to either side.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing in the camera shot.
To show. Yeah. So it's a bit different to doing it at home, isn't it, in your own space?
The first time I demoed on television, I did that.
Did you? And your hands and everything had gone?
And I could hear this sort of shriek from the presenter's ear set. There's nothing there. I've moved my hands either side.
Well, I've got all my thread. I'm working this out. I don't want it knotted.
I learned very quickly that that was not the thing to do, and then
Well, that's the thing we
work
all
with a
all
shorter
learn,
piece of
don't we?
thread now.
On telly.
There you are. You can see that. You then start going into the same holes again as you're working your way around.
Mm-hmm.
And that gives you, whoop, wrong way.
Yeah.
It's very easy to go the wrong way and just recover it. Because if you do go wrong, just take the needle off the thread and take the thread back out again.
Perfect. Yeah.
And that stitches round like that. So we built up a fairly good portion of the
Really
design.
good. Yeah, exactly.
And from that,
And that was quick
straight
as well.
into that.
Oh, look at that.
Now you can see that has been done with
Yeah.
2 lengths of thread because there's only a couple of pieces
Yes,
of tape on
you've
it.
not got much tape, have you at all?
So all you do from there is take the, we use red liner tape because it's the stickiest.
It's super strong, isn't it?
I'd take that off. And I'd also take off the backing on the pieces of tape where you've put it over the thread.
Yeah. So they're stuck down as well?
That sticks that down as well. If I can get them off, they're well stuck, those. I won't do them all just for time.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure that's the right way up.
Okay.
There, that on there.
Gorgeous.
Now, I won't stick that on because that's not actually the proper one. I think this must be one of our pre-production where we were experimenting
Yeah,
because
not
that's
with the
not got the
banners.
little swirls on
Yeah.
the end, but you just label that up with your
Yeah.
Aries sign on it.
Just gorgeous, though.
Hey,
It's so
presto,
amazing.
one Aries card.
Yeah, and I just love how the card blanks kind of tie in with the thread colour as well, don't they? They cross over so perfectly with the choices that have been made. So just to give you a reminder of everything that you're going to get in this kit, okay? So you are going to get all 12 of those designs. So you've got every single one of your zodiac signs that come within this. Of course, you've got all of your instructions as well of how to be able to make these. So as you kind of go through them, you can see every single one of those designs. And again, remember that you can photocopy them. So if you want to make more, or I know loads of Leos. Pretty much everybody seems to be born in August. So I'd be thinking, well, I need to make more Leos because I know more people with that star sign. So then you could do that, you know.
You could do a lot more with that.
Pardon?
Because you've got enough card in there, you could, if you didn't want to make all of the set and you just wanted to make a load of Leos, like
You could, couldn't you? Yeah.
photocopy that, use all 12 cards and produce 12
true.
Leos in a
Yeah.
different colour set.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got everything that you wanted there. So yeah, it's up to you kind of. If you don't want all 12, then yeah, do 1, do 2, whatever you kind of works for you. Now, also comes, of course, with those lovely colourways of your linen cardstock to be able to make your card blanks. You've got those 4 different colours that we're seeing with that lovely linen texture that we can see with that. Then, of course, in terms of, to put this for your matte and layer, we've got those scalloped edges in the black, which just work perfectly with this as well. We then also have all of the different star signs written out. You can see what Rob meant about the finished ones being kind of on those banners that we can see there as well. Then it comes with your envelope, so you're ready to go, ready to sell, ready to post, whatever you'd like to do. You also get your pricking tool and your needle, so you're ready to start with that straight away. And you get these gorgeous 4 different colours of thread where you are getting that beautiful kind of double duo colour that's coming through.
Yeah, I think it's it goes between 2 or 3 shades in there.
Really, it's so lovely, isn't it? I think it's the light catch that you're going to see all that different mix, and then also that one there with the silver and the grey. And if you look at the finished samples of all 12 of these, of what you can actually create with this for £24.99 as well, it's just brilliant. We have got less than 20 chances available on this now. So if you do want them, then again, you do need to ensure that you are checking out your baskets. Over half of what was the remaining stock of that has been allocated now, so less than 20 chances available. £24.99 for all 12 of those. I mean, when I think about that as well, that's just over £2 a card. I'm thinking of what you could sell these for potentially.
A lot more than that.
A lot more. I mean, £2 is nothing, is it, in this day and age? And you can see the workmanship with these, you can see the finish, you can see how expensive they look. So again, if you are somebody who makes to sell, I think there's a great return potential with something like
you
this.
could personalise as well.
Yes.
So if you didn't want to put the banner on it, you could put somebody's name on there.
Of course you could.
Or you could put both. There's enough space on the
There
cards
is.
to put the banner with the star sign and the person's name as well.
Or sentiments that you've got at home, because everyone everyone has them in their stash and they can just pop it on for
everyone's got a
whatever
peel off
occasion it
somewhere.
is. Could be a birthday or an anniversary or wedding, whatever it might be. So well done. Patsy, Amanda, New Crafters, Beverly, Bridget, all joining us just now. Do check out. Just to let you know, the Lovely Lilacs has completely sold out. The Cottage Garden has completely sold out. As I say, we're approaching single figures now on this one, the Zodiacs. Let's just come back across to the Sunshine Mandalas. We have got single figures available on this one. So if you would like to get this, it has been discounted down to £14.99 today. It was such a great seller, but we've got it at £14.99. You can see the 4 different designs that we've actually got in this. And yeah, there's 9 final chances available. It does come again with everything you need for this, your instructions, your envelopes, your cardstock, your thread, your beads, your tools as well. And that has today gone to £14.99, but there's only 9 chances left. I think, do you have it with you, the festive embellishments, those sort of stickers, or is that...
There's a good point. Let's have a look. We should have.
I'm just so that, I mean, if we don't, I just only just realised it's not on
so have I.
the desk. Yeah, we can grab it. So we've got these available for you to be able to get them. Just while we grab them, I just want to give you a reminder on the beads as well. They'll come in a lovely bag, but you are getting a gorgeous mix of colours. These are your floral colourways. So you have got them in your yellows. You've also got them in those gorgeous kind of turquoise blues. Oh, thank you so much. Brilliant. You have come over here. We've also got them in your greens that we can see here. We have them in your pinks and we have them in your reds. And you are looking across your seed beads and your rice beads at 3,000 beads for £11.99. I mean, it's such a great deal.
Right. It might be 2,999.
You didn't get every single one out. 1, 2, 3. I'd love that. We'd be like, gosh, he spent 4 days trying to count. But yeah, roughly 3,000 beads that you're going to get with that as well. Right, so should we talk about this?
This is our festive embellishments kit. Now, there's something a little bit special in here as well, because we've got... These are all self-adhesive.
Yeah.
So you've got self-adhesive
Amazing.
Hologram glitter.
Yeah, look at that.
Hard backings.
Really holographic, aren't they?
Across your festive colour range. So it's kind of hard to tell with the light shimmering on them. There's a red, a green, a gold and a silver.
Lovely. Perfect.
Then we've got some peel-offs, but they're a little bit special. These are a gold and silver edge with a clear centre in them.
Really
so you've
nice,
got
aren't they?
the corners.
Yeah.
You've got the circles in a gold and silver.
Yeah.
We've got lines. And we've got stars.
I love that.
Oh, there's the other one. There's a gold star as well.
Yeah, so in the gold and silver with all of these. And they're so easy to just peel off, aren't they? And then kind of embellish these projects or embellish, your other projects that you've got at home as well. And even though we're saying festive, I'm thinking you could absolutely use these border ones for anything. Yeah. And the Zodiacs, some of these would look gorgeous with kind of going across the gold and the silver, I think, as well. But I think you're going to be using, I mean, we've had obviously Hunkydory on earlier. The golden oldies, which you can still buy online, you'd be using that with these, for example. So that's where I think it's really lovely that you'd be able to kind of cross over with everything.
Yeah, especially the corner frames.
Yeah.
Those, let me just grab the black piece of card.
Okay, yep.
Let's just use that. Let's see if we can peel one of these off.
Yeah, of course. Do you want the gold? It's so easy because they just stick on themselves as well.
You can see if I put that in the corner, if I've got that right, it doesn't really matter where we go.
Nice.
You can actually see through the centre of it. It's got a little clear bit in there. You can see the black through.
Oh, so that's why then it'll pick up the colour of whatever
the colour
else
of whatever you
is
put it
there
onto.
to kind of bring it in. How good's that? It almost looks now like it's got jewels in, doesn't it?
It's got that little. It's got a sparkle in the background as well. So you've got the gold edge and you've got the sparkle in there.
Amazing.
There we go.
So yeah, a lot with this, all of it adhesive. So remember, you have got your 4 of those gorgeous kind of glitters, those iridescents that we're seeing with those colours as well. Your silver, your gold, your red and your green. Then you've got those corner edges that we've just seen it being stuck on there in your silver and your gold. You've also got those gorgeous borders where you're getting the sort of dots, you're getting the lines, you're getting the stars, the hearts, and then you've got all of those to edge as well with this. And all you need to do is peel them off and stick them on. And that is £14.99 today. That is for every everything, of course, that we can see here. About 20% of the stock of this is gone as well, and I just think they're going to really kind of dress up every single one of your bits that you've got as well. Now, I do want to come back across to the reverse mandalas as well, just to give you a reminder on these as well. Brand new today. They are there at £19.99, which is the opportunity for you to get them and to work them black on white or white on black, depending on what you want for each design.
The choice. Yeah, the kit makes 8 cards, so 2 each of the designs.
Yeah.
And you've got 4 black cards, 4 white.
Super.
So you can pick and choose whichever way around you want to.
Yeah. And I think as well, if you did the same card but the opposite way around, it's going to look really different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think they look very glamorous as well, being in the black and white. You know, when we think of like Chanel or something like that, and you always think of that sort of black, that white, expensive, you know, gorgeous. And that's what I think these feel like.
They do. I think if you put a little embellishment in the corners outside, you could use some of the
they'd look nice, wouldn't
corner
they?
stickers on there.
Yeah.
That would really stand out.
Yeah, really finish it off, wouldn't it? So £19.99, that is for 4 completely different designs, but remember that you can make 2 of each of those as well. I'll just grab the kit for a second as well, just to show people exactly what they're getting in it. Because with this, you are of course getting your instructions. So you've got all of them there. You've got your designs that you can see of each of those mandalas. So you've got the 4 different designs that we can see. It then comes with the black and the white cardstock. Again, it is linen, so it is finished off for your card bases. And then for your matte and layering, again, you've got the white and the black to be able to kind of use the opposite and the reverse with those. Your envelopes, of course, are coming to you. You've then got a couple of rolls of your thread recycled as well. So good for the environment with this. That is in your black and your white. And then you've got a huge bag of your beads, as you can see here. Almost like a pearlescent finish, I think, on the white ones.
Yes. Yeah, the black should be as well, but it's harder to see. Yeah. It should all be the same thing.
Yes, yeah, you can see, can't you, there? And then, of course, your tools that you need, so a pricking tool and your needle as well to be able to kind of go with these. So everything that you'd need there is £19.99 for 8 of those. But as we said, if you think, well, you know what, I'm going to photocopy, I want to do that one again. But actually, you could almost say they look a bit like hearts, you know, on the one there with the white background and the black. You might think, Valentine's, I'll do it in red for Valentine's. And you could kind of mix it up and just buy more thread, more beads, and swap them up in that way if you wanted to.
Well, you could just use elements of them, like the spider's web that's in the centre of there. If you enlarged that on a photocopier, take it down the library and enlarge it, you could make that bigger and just have a spider web card.
I hadn't even thought about that you could take single elements. Yeah, for Halloween, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? So there is so much, of course, that you would be able to do with this. Now, remember that, so we've still got some availability on that. We have sold out of the lilacs. We've sold out of the country cottage. We've got last couple of chances. Okay, the Zodiac and the Sunshine Mandala are both onto single figures now as well. The beads have sold incredibly well also. I'm just going to give you one last reminder as well on the toolkits. We just had a message in asking about that. So if you are new to this or you're wanting to introduce your friends or anything like that, because I'm thinking you get like 4 of you round or 8 of you round, you could all do this together as well, you know, at night. Yeah, stitch and natter, I like that. Have a glass of mulled wine or something, do it for Christmas, because it's very expensive. I got invited to a wreath workshop, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it was so... I'd love to go and make a wreath, but I don't have £65 to go and make... It's a lot of money. Yeah. It was yours £60 last year, Laura, yeah. So instead, you could pay, you know, the price of this, say £20, and 8 of you could do it. You could split the cost.
Together.
You could all... Yeah, you could still have a glass of Prosecco, just pour it yourself. And so with this, you get your mat, of course, that you've got there. You've got your tool that you'd want as well, that pricking tool, which makes it so much easier. You also get 6 needles, and then we get the threader, don't we, as well?
Which is dropped over there.
Yes, we've got that there. So all of that, of course, comes to you at £11.99. It just makes everything so much easier to be able to do as well. So an absolute essential toolkit to be able to do this. What time are you back later?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Lovely jubbly. So do tune back in at 6 because you'll be able to see more of your demonstrations. But please do remember, if you want to get any of the kits that are now still available, don't sit with them in your baskets, because it is very, very likely that by the time you come to check out, it will be saying unavailable, which happens all the time. So yeah, we're going to give you a break now so that you can, of course, check out if you've still got bits in your baskets and guarantee your spot on those. I'll be back with Anne-Marie in a moment. We have got Hunkydory with us. We are launching that brand new magazine. 2 options to get it, the magazine on its own or the magazine with an epic bundle. Both are selling equally well. So if you would like to sort of get that ahead of the show so you can sit back and just watch it and enjoy, then do that. They're both there on the website. I'll see you in a moment with Anne-Marie with that.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Oh, okay. So another really exciting show. I mean, what a lovely day I've had on these four
Launch
lunches.
every hour, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. And anytime we launch the magazine, it's one of my favourite things to launch because it's just brilliant, isn't it?
It is. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just such good value all the time.
Yeah.
But this particular collection that comes with your magazine, I think, is so beautiful.
So beautiful. Yeah. Now, there is two ways to get this. So if you do just want to go with the magazine, with everything that comes at standard, which we'll talk through, that's on the website there. But we are going to start first with the kind of big bundle that comes alongside the magazine, because generally most people want everything.
Yeah.
So we're going to kick off with that, and then we'll introduce the other one as well. I've just noticed you're on the front as well. Anne-Marie makes her special card and project. So we've got
a little treat in there for you.
Oh, and the Golden Oldies, that's talking about this as well. That's on the website now, which we spoke about in the earlier show, so you'll have kind of inspiration in this as well. It's just such a great magazine. I mean, projects galore, it absolutely does have. And this is issue 80.
It is number 80, and it is absolutely jam-packed.
Oh, I didn't know she'd arrived.
Yeah, this is our little Georgia.
Oh, look.
That's our Bex's little one.
Oh, isn't she beautiful? I love
Isn't
Mummy as
she
well.
Cute?
Oh, she's so cute. Oh,
she is beautiful,
lovely.
isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice little opener, isn't it, to see on the first page that we've got there. But yeah, just so much inspiration.
Yeah,
across this whole
absolutely.
magazine.
You've got projects here using your free gift that you're going to get with your magazine as
Brilliant.
well.
Okay.
So it makes the perfect gift
Yeah.
as well for anyone that's maybe brand new to crafting, hasn't tried
so
papercraft
good.
before. This is ideal.
Yeah.
You've got your Golden Oldies featured in here as well that we brought you obviously at 1 o'clock. We have got all sorts of amazing projects using some of our existing products as well. So this is using our trimmy insert pads and that gorgeous precious metals mirror that we brought you a couple of weeks ago. But we also kind of throw back as well. So we've gone back to kind of Christmas, focusing on, you know, Christmas for the family and getting those family sentiments in and things like that. And I love that we get to bring you something a little bit different in here.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of the projects. A little catch up there with myself and like obviously some projects there that I've done as well. We have got some competitions in there. We've got our pocket pads. We've got our For the Gents collection featured in there as well. So it is just jam-packed. This is Big Boss Anne. So Anne is the big boss.
Big boss.
She's Dan's mum.
Oh, really? I
So
didn't
she
realise
is
that.
the
Okay.
original big boss.
Yes,
So Anne writes all of our magazines, most of our handbooks,
okay.
things like that as well. So it's really
Amazing.
lovely to kind of catch up and see,
Yeah.
you know, people behind the scenes that you don't get to see on
Definitely.
the TV.
Absolutely, isn't it?
That's our mystical moment, mystical world that we brought you a few weeks ago as well. We've
What
got
I love
some-
as well, you know, about these projects is you could be looking at Mystical World or Oldies or For the Gents, whatever. You don't actually have to have those collections because you can follow the exact concept of the card with what you've got at home. So it applies to anything. So I always
Definitely.
think if you've lost your mojo a little bit and you're thinking, oh, what shall I do? You can open this up on any project, go to your stash, and suddenly you can be inspired again, which is what I think is just amazing.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It really is. You've got a free sheet in there as well,
yeah, look.
which has got that almost like that black kind of marble effect on the back, and you've got almost like two A5 card fronts there to use with your topper collection.
Lovely.
We've got some cards using those elements as well, and we've also got some cards using some of the extra bits and pieces that we have with this collection.
Brilliant.
We've got our peel-offs, how we can use those for gifts. We've got Amy's
That was
amazing
really good.
advent tray.
Yeah, I
this
love that.
is the most incredible project that Amy designed for this magazine. It comes with all the templates as well.
Amazing.
You just need that advent die set to pop that together. It's
So
gorgeous.
And then your makes as well,
Yeah.
to celebrate things like that, which
Definitely.
is really, really
We've
good,
got
isn't it?
customer cards featured in there as well, which is always nice to see.
Oh, it
We
is,
love to see
definitely.
people's
Yeah. I
makes.
love sharing it, don't we? Now, so that's your magazine, right? So that's brilliant, isn't it, in itself? But look at how much it comes with as standard as well,
standard,
not even as
yeah.
part of this bundle, as standard. So if you just went for the magazine on its own, it's coming with this amazing stamp set.
This is an A5 stamp set, an A6 stamp set, sorry, which is worth £9.99. Okay, so everything
basically
else
everything's
now,
free. You're just buying that. If you went just for the magazine, oh my
So your
word.
magazine is free.
How usable is this as well? Being a big sort of flower, and then the lovely sentiments with them as well.
You've got 3 of your sentiments on there. You've got with love now and always, a birthday wish for you, and you're so sweet.
It's amazing, isn't it? Then you come across and you've got some amazing topper sheets.
You have, yeah. This collection is so stunning. It's called Eternal Blooms, and you have got the most spectacular gold foiling running through this as well. I love what the team have done. Rather than kind of accenting the florals that are there, they've brought in some flourishes. You can see on this one down here, we've got almost like an outline of that flower foiled into there as well. You've got kind of sparkles in there too. Really beautiful, rich, kind of opulent colours for this time of year. You've got the red, you've got the really rich purple there. You've got that beautiful blue with the hydrangeas.
I love hydrangeas.
Yeah, such a gorgeous flower,
And
aren't
that, you'd
they?
be your own kind of beautiful. I think that sums it up, because it's not a flower we get to see that often either.
And then you've got that beautiful green as well, with your colour lilies on it as well. And then you're going to get your 4 sheets of accent foil cardstock.
Wow.
You're going to get 4 sheets of your printed cardstock as well. So it is, you know, almost like a full kind of deluxe card collection, which in itself would be worth £11.99.
Yeah, of course it would. Yeah.
Your cardstock, I think that's,
That's your card, isn't it, as well? Let's just get the rest of your card.
all bunched up. Look at that foil in detail, isn't it stunning? So beautiful, and that one as well.
Oh, wow. That as well, the kind of marble effect that you're seeing is incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it, that we've got there? Then you're getting, I've just noticed the acetate.
Yep, you get 2 sheets of your foiled acetate, so gold on one side, silver on the other. So you've got that kind of edge-to-edge script.
Yeah.
And then you get, which I think is possibly my favourite one we've ever done.
Word,
it's like a sparkle.
Yeah.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Wow.
It's so delicate and dainty.
That is absolutely beautiful. And again, edge to edge of that in the gold and the silver that's just catching the light.
It's beautiful.
And that's not even all, we're getting more.
Your final part of this is 4 double-sided papers. So I think, you know, your £11.99 normally would be for your toppers and your cardstock. But we've got 2 sheets of acetate and 4 sheets of your double-sided papers as well. So, you know, I think, I don't know, maybe £13.99, £14.99 would be, you know, a price for this if you could buy it. But you can't get this. This is exclusive to issue 80 of the magazine. It's never sold in any other way. This is the only way you can get it. It's been designed for this magazine. It isn't something we've had lying around.
No.
Not been able to get rid of, you know. It is designed purely for this magazine.
Amazing, isn't it? So all of that is coming as standard, okay, with the magazine. But wait until you see what else is coming as part of this bundle, because it just keeps going. Now, can we just come straight across to this? Because this is just gorgeous. It's one of my favourite little books that I've actually seen.
Isn't it? I think this is one that is going to be a long-term line for us, because I know it's just going to be so popular. It's just so beautiful. So you've got 120 pages in here.
Gosh, so many.
It's your square little book. So it's just under 5x5, so it'll fit onto your 5x5 mirror mats. You'll be able to grab those off the website.
Yeah, of course.
And you are going to get 20 different designs. You're going to get 6 of each. So again, if you want to do your fussy cutting, you want to do your layers, you can do that as well. But I love that we've got the frames on here. You've got, you know, different shapes. I love that kind of diamond effect there with the square. It's so different. And again, it's all kind of accented with that kind of gold foil effect and that marble effect in the background as well.
Just absolutely gorgeous.
It's
and
stunning,
of course,
isn't it?
Again, big flowers, bold sort of looks. I mean, you can imagine decoupage in some of these as well, how amazing
and home
they're going
decor,
to look.
you know, in those box frames,
definitely.
this is going to look so beautiful.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And for every single occasion.
Yeah, isn't it just, Because you could literally have that for birthday, for celebration, but you could have sympathy. You know, you kind of move across everything, couldn't you?
Because you've got those deeper colours, it just works, doesn't it?
So there's that.
With
$9.99. It then also comes, of course, with your adorable scoreable. But you are getting this completely foiled again.
So you've got 16 sheets of your foiled adorable scoreable, and I think that's the only one that's that way around. I think all the others.
There we go. Let's go from this way instead.
I think this is the same format as the one that we brought you in the 1 o'clock hour. So you've got 2 different colours with one foil design.
Yeah, brilliant.
So every single sheet is completely different. So we've got the roses, we've got the gorgeous scripts on that kind of sage green and that burgundy. We've got this one, which I love because it's like it's almost like a little damask kind of pattern, but with florals.
It is, isn't it? Really pretty.
And then you've got that more traditional look with the black and gold there is just something else, isn't it? It's so pretty.
This
I
as
know.
well. Oh my, the vines that are coming through that.
It is honestly such an incredible selection of cardstock, isn't
Just
it?
a bit. Look at that as well with the roses that we're seeing in the 2 different colours that we've got there as well. Oh gosh, so much in this. Wow,
I know.
Beautiful again.
Yeah.
All of them. You feel like you kind of turn over and go, oh no, that might be my favourite now. Oh no, that
No,
one.
this
It's
one.
just, yeah. And then of course the ones we started off.
this
What a
is-
great colour there as well.
Yeah, that kind of hunter green is beautiful, isn't it? I love that foil design. Every time we do it, I'm just like, oh, it's my favourite thing ever.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
It's just so useful.
Definitely. So that's coming to you
Yeah.
as well.
So we're already like way over.
Yeah,
the
well, we've gone
39.96.
10, 20, we've gone 30, haven't we? We've gone 40, we've gone 50,
Yeah.
55, like in essence already. And then you're also going to be getting your adorable, scoreable selection as well that we can see here. Again, in an amazing amount of colours. You've got 24 sheets in this one, so 8 different colourways and 3 of each.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see those same 8 colours that we've just seen in the foil
it crosses
designs as
over
well.
perfect,
So you
doesn't
can mat and layer those beautifully. That's that gorgeous green. How different does it look without the foil on?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
It's really unusual, isn't it? How it changes it so much.
Absolutely.
But you've got a colour matching all of those florals that we've seen. You know, you've got that sage green. We've got the blues to work with our hydrangea.
Yeah.
You've obviously got the black.
Yes,
it's
you
essential,
need that, don't
isn't
you?
it?
Definitely. So all of that coming to you as well, okay? Now, £39.96 is already a big discount from what you'd be paying if you were buying this individually.
Yeah.
But we have a clock on the screen, and you know what it's like when we do a magazine launch. It's always about doing the sort of very, very best deal. 20% has gone before we've even moved on this price. Lots of you with this in your basket as well.
beautiful.
It's just incredible when you look at it like that. How much you put in and the colourways is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just stunning. I love how rich and opulent it is. It's just so gorgeous.
I do as well. And are you ready for this price? £39.96. Not today, brand new today.
Ooh.
Under £30.
Okay, magazine free. With stamp.
Yeah, I
Free
mean, when you
little
think
book.
about it, you've got that. That's a tenner, isn't it? Always. That's always a tenner.
Yeah.
So that's 20. That would be.
I was going to say it's £9.99, isn't it?
Yeah, £9.99.
Yeah.
So there you go. So basically, if you bought 3 things,
Yeah.
you've covered it. That then means, of course, that everything else is free. So you're going,
So
right,
that's
you can have...
£10 as
It's
well.
another tenner. Do you want that for free? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You take it. Do you want the
Magazine.
brand new magazine for free
£10.
with all of that inspiration? Again, another tenner. Yeah, okay, no worries at all. Free. But we're then going to give you, for free, would you like some double-sided papers?
4 of
'Cause I bet
those,
you
please.
would.
Yeah,
4 sort of
definitely.
double-sided sheets that we can see there. A few sheets of acetate,
Yes.
because everyone loves some
Foiled,
acetate.
heavyweight,
yeah, back to back
220
there.
micron.
We've got that as well, which is brilliant. Quarter of the stock's gone, of course it has. Oh, some topper sheets. Would you like those for free as
Foiled,
well?
brand new,
Yeah, brand new.
exclusive
You can
to
only
this
get them in
magazine.
this, but
Yeah.
they're free, so you don't need to worry about that, because that is there for you as well. You'll then get the exclusive cardstock as well that you can only get here, again, free.
Yeah, absolutely.
So silly, isn't it? What we've actually got with this, it is amazing. Under £30 for all of this that you are getting. Think about how much crafting you're actually going to be doing with this as well.
Absolutely. What a beautiful gift that would be as well.
Do you know
it's
what?
like a whole kind of collection.
I just wouldn't.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't either. But we have to think that some people might.
But I would give them some of it and then keep some of it, because I would just be like, well, they're not going to know, are they?
No, they won't know.
That's Percy, you know. If you're a kind person and want to gift everything, well, that's really nice. Me and Anne-Marie are just a little bit greedy. There is about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly. We do have a big stock, of course, with this being a brand new launch today, so don't worry about that too much. Jennifer, Margaret, Andrea, Wendy, Anne, Irene, everybody else waiting to be answered as well. What an amazing deal price, I have to say. It's spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited for everybody. Would you, do you want to go straight into a demo, or do you want to introduce the magazine as well? Should we just quickly do that as well? So, if you want to just get the magazine, just while we let the call centre catch up on this one, I say just, it's not just, is it? So this is where you are getting that magazine that is jam-packed, as we saw with crafting projects. You've got loads of kind of little heads up of what's coming up. You get to meet the team as well. That's £9.99, okay? But remember, this comes with that stamp set that should be £9.99 on its own. That is part of this £9.99, okay? It also comes with those gorgeous double-sided papers that we spoke about. Let's spin them over because they're
so beautiful, aren't
on
they?
each side, aren't they?
I feel like I'd need, whether I buy 2 bundles or 2 magazines, I definitely need more than one, because one of each of these papers is not enough.
No, it's not, is it? I mean, the hydrangeas on that, it's just lovely. It's like, which side do you decide to use? Also, of course, comes with those glorious toppers. Now, remember, all of these are exclusive to the magazine, so this isn't suddenly going to come out, is it? And you can buy it or anything like that individually. You can only get this by getting the magazine or the bundle that we're seeing. Of course, you've got the gorgeous foiled cardstock.
Foiling is just so beautiful.
Isn't it? And then the non-foil cardstock
I know.
is equally as nice, to be honest with you. It's all
so gorgeous.
Yeah, just absolutely beautiful. Look at that one. That one's amazing in terms
that one.
of what you're actually seeing.
I got that one out
there,
to do a demo with it, and I was like, I actually can't.
Don't want to cut into it.
So
no, I understand that. You feel like I can't waste this. No, I get that. And then don't forget, you've also got your gorgeous acetate, gold and silver on different sizes. So you've got them lovely. It could be polka dots. It could be celebratory bubbles.
It's just so useful, isn't it? And it's so delicate that it's the kind of acetate that you could use on sympathy cards as well as, you know, all your birthday ones. Because sometimes acetate can be a bit too much. The foiling.
I know what you mean.
You know, it's just so subtle.
Gorgeous,
it's beautiful.
isn't it? And then you've also got this, which is your scripture, which I think is fantastic. And again, if you wanted to, you could snip into this, couldn't you?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. You don't have to keep it full A4 size. You can chop into it. You could just chop almost like a corner, do almost like a collage effect.
Yeah. And again, that's £9.99 for you to be able to get all of that. So it's absolutely amazing. So go either way. You can either go £29.99 for absolutely everything. You can go £9.99 for all of that comes with the magazine, or you might want to go for both, because you might be thinking, well, I'm going to go for the bundle, but I want everything that comes with the magazines as extras as well, and gift one of the magazines to your friends. Should we come to your first demo while we let our call centre catch up?
Okay, so we're going to do a Z fold card with this.
Yeah.
So first thing we're going to do is we're going to trim this down. Let's actually trim it to 10 first. So I'm just going to pop that in my trimmer, cut that to 10 inches.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut along the kind of straight edge that we already have on our topper here.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to watch that little bit of a leaf there. So just cutting up to that floral design. And then we're going to kind of fussy cut around here as well. So let me just get my craft knife.
It's a gorgeous bunch of lilies, that, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? And I do love a calla lily. They are just such an unusual flower, aren't they?
Yeah. Was it you that had them for your wedding?
I had tiger lilies.
Tiger lilies.
Yeah, there is one in the little book. I spotted it earlier, and I was like, oh.
It's really nice. Give you nice memories.
Definitely. Pardon?
Laura was like, how long have you been married? And she's like, it's not really a question for TV, it's just a chat.
12 years this year.
12 years?
Yeah,
wow,
so 13 years next year. Yeah.
Good that you remembered.
I know, right? Well, you got married on May the 4th, so...
Oh, you're not going to forget that then, that's good.
Yeah.
That's handy.
So we're just going around our beautiful lilies.
Yeah.
And again, like I was saying earlier, you can't, at first glance you think, oh, it's a little bit fussy, but once you actually go around it, it's not actually too bad.
No.
So just going around all of your gorgeous leaves there, and you can leave some out. You know, that leaf there, if you wanted to, you could absolutely have just kind of cut round that and left it. But we're just going to go around all of this gorgeousness.
It's really nice.
And just pick up where that straight edge was earlier on that border, and then hopefully that should just pop out of there.
Wow, nice.
And, you know, I'm just going to have to get this bit.
Yeah, it'll bug you.
I'll be halfway up the M6 and I'll still be worrying about it.
Thinking, oh, if only I'd have done that on my demo.
Why didn't I cut that out? Okay, so we're going to turn this into a Z fold.
Yeah.
So don't worry too much about this bit because we're going to kind of hide it a little bit here anyway. So we're going to go over to our scoreboard. Oh, I did put it back in. I was looking for it then.
It's camouflage, isn't
I
it?
know. We're going to score at 5 and we're going to score at 2.5.
Okay.
And then on this one here, let me just pop it that way because I need to make sure I'm still doing it right. We're going to score at 5 and we're going to score at 7.5 here. So it's going to come through our flower there. So those two can go together. And what I might do is let me just have a look in my stash because I might put a little bit of foil card over that bit of lily because it does cut into it a little bit more than I would have liked. So let's have a look what we've got in that really gorgeous kind of dark green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just add a little panel of this in the background just so that it just hides a little bit of that, that cutting that we've done. So I'm going to cut that down to 4 and I'll leave it at that full height for now because I don't know what I need to cut it down to, but that'll just hide a little bit of workings there. So let's...
A few people are asking as well if they can get the book, for example, on its own or the foil cardstock. You can. They're on the website, so you can jump on and get them, and we'll just go through them and get the prices on after the demonstration for you.
And then we can just trim off what we don't need along the top here. And then obviously when we do our Z fold, we fold this one back that way, and this one is going to go that way. So it's going to kind of sit like this. And it just gives us that really lovely kind of dimensional effect when it's on the side. So when we stick this down, I always, so you know where to stick, I always like to stick it folded up because I know I put tape on there and tape on there and you don't risk kind of going under here or anything. I just find it so much easier.
That's a good idea.
So just get plenty of tape onto there and then fold that piece on there, that piece on there, and then it's just kind of done.
Perfect.
It's just nice and easy. And then we can go in now with our beautiful topper. We've got so many beautiful things. I think I'm going to run that border across there. We've got so much space on here to play with as well because we've kind of kept it that high. I'm going to pop with this one down here as well. And then we've got this tiny little one that I'm just going to pop down there too because we can.
Lovely. Yeah, why would you? When you've got so many elements coming.
So let's get all this stuck down. And it's always nice to have a play, have a look where everything's going to go, where you want everything to sit before you kind of commit to sticking it down.
Definitely.
So just have that border along that top edge. Let's get our foam pads out and get that in place. So sweet. And then this one, again, I'm going to keep that frame in. I'm quite a fan of leaving the frames in at the moment. I'm keeping them all together because I like how it's just the foil. It just looks so gorgeous.
Makes it really outstanding, doesn't it?
Oh, I've put too many foam pads on there. Let's have a think about this now. Let's put that back on because we're going to end up sticking it all together.
Yes.
Right, that one's okay. And then I feel like we can take some of that off. Let's not take all of it off. Let's be sensible. And some of that one.
You're just getting excited by the beauty of
I
the
was. And then I'm going to put that one back on. At least we realise now.
Yeah, exactly, before you stuck it.
Before we stuck it. But you know what you can do if you do stick it down? If you get your anti-static bag and just the back of the foam pad, it will take the stick off.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's clever.
Little top tip, because, you know, that's how you learn these top tips
when
when
you
you actually do it wrong. So we'll take that off there. And then we've just got these two little extra bits and pieces to add in. So we'll just add a little foam pad onto this little circle to pop down in the bottom corner. And then we'll take that other little bit there to get this one in place. And we'll just add that on to the bottom edge there.
That's just stunning, isn't it?
It's just
all of that foiling, the card as well. It's
so
beautiful.
luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
luxurious.
So expensive, isn't it? What you can see with that.
It's beautiful.
Wow. So within this bundle, so when you get in the Ultimate Bundle, just to let you know that you do get some extras. So if you do want to get any of these as extras on top of this individually, then you can do. This is £9.99 on its own for you to be able to get this, which is just so lovely. It really is, as we kind of go through those images.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. You definitely need another one of these in your life.
I know. Especially because I think so many of these are great decoupage as well. So,
yeah,
you know,
look at that one. Yeah. How stunning is that?
20 different designs in this. You do get 120 pages altogether, so you're looking at 6 of each of these to be able to get them home. But you know, the range of flowers in them as well, the range of colours, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. And if you wanted to just stick these straight onto one of your cards, that's it, couldn't it? You could have 120 cards right there, pop a sentiment on and you're done.
5x5. If you got off the website the foiled edge 5x5 card blanks,
yeah, they'd be perfect.
You are winning because they just stick straight on.
That's all you need to do. Yeah, you could actually put them in packs then of like
flower, like groups of the flower colours.
Like that.
Oh my goodness.
So that's amazing. £9.99. We then have the foiled cardstock. Again, you can buy this individually if you want to. Now, do remember that you get of each design, you get 2 sheets of those designs, but in different colourways, which I love because it basically makes me feel like you're getting something that is totally individual on every single sheet that we're seeing. Love that, of course, we're getting your scripture that we can see there. Equally like it in the brown and the green, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And this one I love because it's just it's just different, isn't it? It's just so unusual, and that's just imagine box lids in that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're going to look so fancy.
So expensive when you see them like this. Roses as well in a couple of colours that you can see there, which is amazing. So 8 different designs, but 2 of each on different coloured cardstocks together. So 16 sheets altogether, none of which are completely the same. And all of those again for £9.99, okay? We then also have your adorable scoreable, so that will be coming to you as well. That is 24 sheets of adorable scoreable that we've got. Again, you can see an amazing mix of colours that we've got with this. £9.99, of course, to be able to get all of that we can actually share with you with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can add that on as well if you would like to for 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable. But of course, don't forget that if you want to get all of those, then you can do as part of that Ultimate Bundle, which is where you're getting all of that, but you are also going to be getting all of these extras, okay? So this is where we are going to be giving you a stamp set. That again would have been £9.99 on its own, but it's coming to you. The magazine, I mean, we've got to have another flick through. Projects galore. I mean, that basically just sums it up because there is just so much that is within this. So you're going to enjoy reading it as well, giving yourself a bit of time.
Definitely. It's just so nice, and I know so many people when they get this, they just take, you know, that kind of 15-20 minutes to themselves, get a brew, have a look through the magazine. It's just such a fabulous read. It isn't jam-packed with like loads of adverts and things
that's
like that.
what's really good, isn't it?
It is wonderful.
Yeah, I like that as well, introducing our external papercraft team.
So these are the lucky ladies that get to work on our brand new collections before they're launched.
Lovely.
So we send them out the collections. They make lots of amazing cards. They send them back. So yeah, we've done a little feature with them.
Who's this here? Sam Hatfield has very cool hair.
Doesn't she?
Oh, I've got hair envy there. Love that. So yeah, a lot of inspiration from other people, of course, that we can see, and that is a box design. So much in that. Now, also, you are going to get, as we mentioned, those 4 sheets of your double-sided papers as well. So you've got florals on one side, you've got sort of marble effects almost on other sides as well. That's coming to you. Completely exclusive, of course, the magazine. Can't get anywhere else is this collection also, where you are getting the most beautiful topper sheets. You're getting the most gorgeous cardstock as well. Foiled cardstock, unfoiled cardstock, all of it comes to you for £29.96, which is just such a brilliant opportunity, isn't it, to be able to jump in and get all of this. And then don't forget that on top of all of that foiled cardstock, you have got acetate as well. So you've got a couple of sheets of your acetate that's coming to you with gold on one side, silver on the other. And then the other option is to go for all of that we've just showed you just there. So minus the book, minus the adorable scoreable, and minus the foiled adorable scoreable. So you're still getting absolutely loads for £9.99, which is just absolutely brilliant. And what a fantastic starter price as well, because you know we still get hundreds of new sort of crafters to us here at Hobbymaker every single week. I mean, on the weekend, I think it was last weekend, we had 300 new people on one day.
Wow.
So it just shows how many people are still discovering craft, are still discovering obviously Hobbymaker, and you know. What a brilliant first buy, I think, because
it's perfect.
Yeah,
it's
you're inspired, you're ready to go, you've got all the stuff you need, a bit of adhesive, and then
like
you're ready to go, really.
Tutorials if you need them, you know, you've got that there. Like you say, you just need some adhesive and like your nice scissors.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Do you want to do another demo?
Yes,
yeah,
definitely. Okay, we're going to use the little book this time.
Okay.
With a couple of our toppers as well, a little bit of our acetate, and one of our double-sided papers as well. So we're going to stick these two together. I was just looking for the plates for the die cutting machine.
Oh,
I don't know.
Do we have the plates for the die cutting machine? The plates? Yeah?
Hello,
we can maybe have a look for them. We can't do much die cutting without any die cutting plates.
Yeah, we had them earlier, but he got me the die cutting machine.
Yeah, we've got a machine, but we don't seem to have any plates.
No plates. No plates.
So
let's stick this bit on first.
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to do it a bit back to front.
It's okay, because we're gonna stick this on first anyway. So I'm using one of those gold edge, foiled edge card blanks, so you can see how perfectly that fits with the little book pages. So if you want to make super quick cards, adding your gold edge foiled edge card blanks is just perfect. And we do also have the colour set as well that's got like the purples and things like that.
So love them as well. Yes.
There's loads that you can do with it. So we're going to pop this on the inside as well. So again, just going with that beautiful kind of marble.
Yeah.
So just add in this.
Here they are. Thank you.
Thanks, Chris.
He's like, there they are. It's not like we can even get out because we're like boxed in.
I know,
here,
we're like stuck. We're stuck. Oh, we were doing so well. Okay. So this die fits kind of perfectly on there. It's going to leave me a little bit of it's going to leave us a little bit of a gold edge still.
Yeah.
So let's get that on to there. So we can stick that down. And I'm going to stick it down on the inside. So don't worry about the leaves on the hydrangea, because we can obviously just stick another one over the top.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. Pop that onto there. And that over the top. Switched on. This is good.
Okay.
So we'll cut this out, and then what I've done as well is I've already fussy cut some of these layers out so that we can layer up that beautiful hydrangea. So let's grab that from there, and hopefully, it's given us that lovely kind of gold edge still.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to completely cut it away when you put the die over, but it does leave you that little edge. And obviously this bit we can also still use on another card.
Yes,
you know, because it's given us, it's just left us that beautiful floral design that we can still use as well. So I'll pop that over there. And then I'm going to put some acetate in here, just making sure I've got the gold side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that on the inside of here. So let's go around with our tape runner and just add that onto the inside there. And then we can go in now with our layers and kind of place that back over. So, you know, you don't have to worry too much about fussy cutting all those little bits out, because
really nice.
We can just stick that back over. So I'm going to stick this one on flat. So just get that in place, just making sure those leaves are kind of overlapping.
Yeah.
And then we can go in and add these layers on with some foam pads now. So just giving everything a little bit of shape. And popping these.
It's literally,
onto
like you
here.
said, it's like those foil edged cards are just made for this.
Oh, but it's perfect, isn't
Yeah,
it? Absolutely perfect. I don't know if, are they in stock, Laura, on the website, the gold ones? The foiled edge card blanks, you know, the gold and silver. Because I think you can get the individual sizes as well, because the 5x5s.
Yeah, I think you can get them individual or as part of a bundle.
Yeah, it's just perfect, isn't it? So that can just sit on top of there. And it's just great if you are maybe wanting to take your postage cost down that little bit. You know, the mats and layers, they do stack up, don't they?
Yeah.
So, you know, just using a paper edge card blank.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
It's kind of nothing, isn't it?
No.
So again, we'll just go in with our foam pads on here. Just which?
Like, which one?
Which? So we'll get this layer on next.
They're the 5x5s, aren't they? These
Yeah.
ones?
That one on, and then this final layer. I'm going to actually get my embossing tool, just so I can give this even more kind of dimension.
Yeah.
Because they are just like big balloons, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you just need to figure out where that goes. That way.
Yeah, it's like, right, that fits on.
We could do either.
Yeah.
We'll do 5x5s. Yeah, because they're perfect for that little book, aren't they? Can have that layer on there, and then I've got a little sentiment that I'm just gonna. I think that's where I wanted that to go.
They are really good prices.
They are super good price, aren't they?
Yeah. There you go, there they are. So there's your 5x5s, which you've just seen Anne-Marie using. You get 6 of them. You've got them there, of course, with the card blanks and the envelopes.
Yeah, it's a really good price, isn't it? I don't know, but we're not complaining, Laura.
Laura's like, made me lose my breath.
So we've just added that Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful sentiment onto the inside of there as well. And there we have our gorgeous hydrangea.
Look at that.
I just love that little bit of acetate in there as well.
Yeah, me
and obviously
too.
You've got your sentiment.
And it just looks like it's, you know, coming off the card, doesn't it? Because
So
the acetate is
dimensional,
behind
isn't
it, and then with the layers, it's absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Phenomenal. So that will just work perfectly. That's why we just wanted to squeeze those on as well. That is 6 of those 5x5 cards for £4.50 with the foiling that's already been done as well. And of course, you get your envelopes that come to you as well with them, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, there is those couple of options. They are both so popular, depending on what you want to go for. You can go just for the magazine with everything as standard if you want to for £9.99. But the most popular option at the moment is to get everything, which is what we expected, because why wouldn't you want absolutely everything? You can see it there. You know, the fact that you're getting all of those toppers, you're getting the most incredible cardstock, you're getting double-sided papers as well. You're getting acetate, you're getting a stamp set, you're getting that gorgeous square book. You're then getting adorable scoreable. You are getting your adorable scoreable with your foiling as well. So everything coming to you today for less than £30. And I just want to show you a bit more inspiration from some of the other samples that we've got as well, because these are the kind of things that you could do with this if you wanted to. And the mix of flowers that you're getting in it, I just think are absolutely delightful, that you can see there as well. So, you know, this created, of course, from the magazine that we can see. You've got that, which is beautiful with love that we can see with that as well. So much coming with this. So you are going to be able to create a really, really vast amount with all of these. Go for something a bit smaller if you wanted to, but equally as glamorous. All of that foiling that we're seeing that's coming across the cardstock. Or you could do something like that we could see. Open it up and you've got that gorgeous card in the centre. Or if you want to do some fussy cutting and do something a little bit smaller, then you might want to do something like that. So it's totally honestly up to you, but there is so much inspiration that you're going to be able to see from this. Under £30 as well for everything. I mean, we worked it out and you'd be looking at nearest like £60 if you were kind of paying the prices that you should be paying for each individual one. Is there any way of showing the screen, the 4 rows of the screen? What we've got, I can see the screen. Laura's like, can't you see it? Yeah. I've got my glasses on. Now, you've got the first 3 rows I just want to show you, and the 4th row that we've got as well. So the first 3, that's people who have already confirmed. We can't fit. Everybody else is the same. Just saw Dave kind of sneaking across the back there. Multi-buyers, things like that as well. If you come to that 4th row, these are the people who haven't guaranteed it yet, okay? So these are the people waiting to be answered, waiting to check out their baskets or on the app as well. So if you're there, then just ensure that if you want to guarantee something, you always check out, because we do always say that with our postage and packaging, which is a one-off fee, £4.95, that's between midnight and midnight, you don't need to sit with anything in your baskets. You could check out 20 times an hour if you wanted, every hour of the day, and you'd still only pay it once. So it just guarantees that you actually get it. Because I always feel sorry when people might be one of the first to put it in the basket. They get to say 8 o'clock this evening when they've watched all the shows, and then they're like, oh, it's gone. So check out while you can, especially at these kind of prices on something as popular as this. What are we going to do next?
Okay, we're going to go with the greens again.
Nice,
because I do like the greens.
I do, and it feels very different colour to me, that
yeah,
green as well.
definitely. So we're going to use these florals this time.
Okay.
So this frame, obviously we've got the inner frame again, but what's really clever about this one is that this topper also fits perfectly in there.
That's nice.
So if you want to take that topper out and use this one, you can really mix and match both your image and your sentiment there. So I've got some of that gorgeous hunter green adorable scoreable, and I've also got the foiled version as well. And we're going to make like a diorama card with this. So we're going to score, I'm going to do 1.5 here. So I've already cut this down to 6 inches. I'm going to do 2.5. And then to kind of determine how much space I need here, because this is where my topper's going to go, I'm literally just going to pop my topper in place.
Amazing.
Have a look at that, and I think 7 might be okay actually. So I'm going to score at 7, and then I'm going to score at 8, because we did an inch over here, and then 9.5. I'm just going to pop a little mark, but I'll trim that down in my trimmer, and then we just need to do the same here. So we need a front and a back for this. So 1.5, and then 7, 8, and then 9.5. Just pop a little mark. So we can pop the scoreboard back out of the way for now, go to our trimmer and just trim down both of these at that mark. So I'll just make sure they're both actually 9.5. So we'll trim that little bit off and this little bit as well. So we've got a front and a back of our, nearly went wrong then. There we go, it's a good job that little line was there, otherwise I'd have cut that 1/2 inch too short. Okay, so we're going to go to the front first of all, and we're going to take out the inner frame here and the actual topper on the inside, because we just want to use the outer frame for this little bit.
Okay.
So I always like to just run around with my scissors. It is all die cut, but those pips just need kind of pushing out, but just to make sure that inner frame doesn't get damaged in any way, because as soon as you kind of get like a crease or a fold into that kind of full foiled frame, you can kind of see it.
Okay.
So that's going to sit onto the front of here, and I want to cut out an aperture into this as well. So it's not going to be easy to see because everything's so dark. But I'm going to just put a rough kind of pencil line around the inside of here. And it doesn't matter if it's not exact when we cut this out, because we're going to cover it with the frame anyway.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm just going to have to kind of look at it at a funny angle so I can kind of see where that pencil line is. And also, I feel like I need my sunglasses on for the foil, because I need to look at it. I need to look at it in the light, but then the foil's like blinding me. So just going around. I'm probably bringing in like kind of 2 or 3 mil from the actual pencil line.
Okay.
And like I said, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect because it is going to be hidden underneath that frame. So when we pop that over the top It's just going to completely hide any kind of cutting with our feet.
That's great though.
So let's get some of our strip foam pads. Do I have any out already? Here we go. So these are perfect for our frames because we can literally just kind of take them around the edges here. So we'll bring this in. So we'll just go with those two on there for now. Pop this in place. And then we can fold this kind of front panel up.
Lovely.
So we're going to fold along those scores.
Yep.
So we're going to fold that way and that way for the front.
Yep.
And then the back is kind of like the opposite. So you do like a valley and then a mountain so that these two will sit together like this.
Nice, yeah.
So we're going to pop some acetate in here. First of all, what am I looking for? This. So we'll get a little bit of our tape runner on here. Obviously, you can use your red liner tape. This is just a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
And I should probably make sure my text is the right way up. I mean, I don't think it's readable, but
no, but you still feel like it.
Just in case. Just in case.
I'll get some magnifying glass out.
Yeah. It's the kind of thing like my husband would do. That. He's like, you know, that's upside down.
So true.
So we're going to go back to our topper.
Yeah.
And we're going to take the inner frame off here now. Okay. So I'm going to just snip around the edge of the topper so that we can keep that inner frame. And that's going to sit on our acetate layer. So I'm going to go with my tape runner on this. And we're going to lay this onto the acetate section. And I'm just going to guess where that's sitting.
Yeah.
Ideally, what you want to do is kind of lay that over the top and just make sure, but it looks okay on screen, so I'm going with that. And then the actual sentiment topper itself, we're going to bring that in. I'm going to double up, use your 4s if you've got them. And I'm also going to go in with my purple glue stick at this point to give myself that wiggle room. Because this then, obviously, we've got to kind of slide this underneath the acetate. So to make sure this sits right, we can kind of just drop that in place. Obviously, you can stick all of these bits in before you put the acetate on, but sometimes you kind of need to do it all together.
Yeah, it looks so good. So expensive.
There we go. I think that works. And then we can pop this on. What? How are we? Oh, we've got loads of time.
Oh yeah, we're fine. We've got like 10 minutes.
I was panicking because everyone was in the studio. I was like, oh my gosh, what time is it? Okay, so we'll red liner this on just so that it is nice and secure. So we'll just add these two sides on. And I love this style of card because when any of those toppers where you get the kind of inner frame and the outer frame and obviously your actual topper in the middle, you can recreate this style of card.
Yes, definitely. Great.
So we'll just grab these bits off here. And then we are good to go. I think I've got a little sentiment to pop on.
Okay.
As well, so just line that up.
That foiling is just so nice.
Isn't it beautiful? It isn't in the magazine, but we have done these kind of diorama style cards before.
That you could be inspired by.
You could absolutely replicate it. And then we've got that little special friend, which I'll just pop,
getting that. It would just be
pop
so
that
special.
on there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I just love how it all works so well together as well. The adorable scorable to the foil, to the acetate, you know.
So we'll just pop that on that bottom corner. There we go.
Amazing. Look at that. Isn't that just brilliant? Wow. Happiness looks gorgeous on you. I feel like the card's talking to itself.
Yeah, definitely.
Because
it's
it
beautiful,
does.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's just that.
And again, this style of card will fold flat, so you can just kind of flatten it down to go in the envelope as well.
Yeah, really good idea. Just back, of course, to the magazine. Now, what I always love as well is the feature of Dan Spills the Beans.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd just find it because we sometimes learn some extra bits, of course, from Dan.
I've not had a look actually. What's he been?
Shall I have a little read?
What's
So
he
he's
spilling
spilling the beans about. Oh, he says, "I'm not allowed to let too much out of the bag,
He
but I
always says
can
that,
tell
though.
you."
Always says that.
The first few months of the year will not only see brand new pop-ups, steppers, whopper toppers and quick cards, but new stamping accessories. Oh, and our long-awaited die storage too.
Yes.
Here we go. So we have got this. And then he speaks about the essentials for the love of stamps, playful pals, back in stock. Oh,
these are coming back in stock.
they were great.
Cups
The
for the
storage
trolley.
bins, they were super, wasn't they?
We don't have
The
any
cups that
trolleys
we had there.
anymore, but we've got cups on the way.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because you can put these on your desk. It
Yeah,
doesn't have to just be for
absolutely.
the trolley, do you?
And this at the top is super exciting as well. This is
a hint of what's to come. Sketch layouts.
a layout library book.
Oh, amazing.
I know.
Okay, these will help you to make
That's
a wide
coming.
range of sizes. Oh, early
December.
Early December. Okay, well, keep your eyes peeled on social media. It goes on, of course, the collection that we launched earlier today.
Yes.
So if you want to go back and have a look at that, it's on the website. It was very, very popular. This is the Golden Oldies. There was a brilliant ultimate bundle, and then there was lots of extras to go with it. And you're back with that at 8, aren't you,
8 o'clock,
tonight?
yeah.
So you'll be able to see more of that. But of course, if you've got it, you then know that you've got all of these inspiration of cards to make with it as well. But and that's there, of course, on the website. Now, all of this, including so many more inspirations that we're seeing, of course, within this. Oh, a carry case and cards. I like that idea as
that's
well.
one of our. That was Sam with the cool hair. She
Oh,
made
Sam with
that.
the cool hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fan of her. About us as well there.
Jen. So Jen works on our stamps, dies and masks with Stacey.
Lovely. Okay, yeah.
We like to collect Jens. We've got 3 now.
You just, if you're called Jen, you can have a job. There's Kat as well. Then, of course, it's telling you all about the additional items that you can get with this so that you can be inspired. You've got that double-sided sheet that you've got there as well, which is brilliant. So lots in that. You know, just if I just got that at $9.99, I'd be over the moon.
Yeah.
But the fact that you're getting all of these bits as well is absolutely brilliant. The most gorgeous toppers, as we can see here. You're also getting fantastic card stock, of course, that's coming to you. Lots of it foiled and unfoiled. You then get beautiful opportunities for a couple of sheets of acetate, gold and silver on that as well. You've then got your beautiful double-sided papers, so you've got that lovely sort of marble effect. You've then got those beautiful flowers on the other side as well. Bright, sophisticated colours. All of this, don't forget, exclusive as well to the magazine. So you can only get these if, of course, you get that magazine. And then you will get a stamp set worth $9.99 coming as part of this as well. And it's a beauty. I mean, it's a big, big size stamp.
It is a really lovely stamp, isn't it? I did have a demo for this, but I didn't bring my stamping platform in. So I panicked and did something else.
Yeah, because it's a big stamp without one, isn't it?
I was like, it's never going to fit that on. It's a really big stamp.
Yeah. And I like that You're So Sweet, a birthday wish for you, as well as With Love, because it's 3, you know, sentiments that you're going to use a lot as well.
Yeah.
So all of that is $9.99. But if you want all of that and some extras, then you can get that for just over £29, just under 30. So the kind of big bundle is everything you've seen, but you are also going to get your adorable scoreable, where you're just getting such a gorgeous way of colours, aren't you? Yeah. It's brilliant. We've still got over 30 of you with this sitting in your basket. So well done to you when you do manage to, of course, check out and get this. So all of that comes to it. It also has the assorted and matching colourways, but in your foiled cardstock, which just crosses over perfectly. 2 of each of these designs, but of course they are, each one is slightly different because of the fact that no 2 are exactly the same with the colourways. So all of that coming to you as well. And then, of course, we're also going to be getting your square book as well as part of this. Yeah, 120 pages. Amazing. And again, I mean, we always love flowers, but I feel like because these sort of have deeper, sort of darker colours, richer colours, it feels quite different to other flower books we've seen in the past.
It feels like kind of right for this time of year.
Yeah,
you know, I
what you
know
mean.
like obviously
Definitely.
flowers, lots of these are summer flowers as well, but it's like you say, it's those background colours.
It is. It's the blues, the reds, the golds that we're sort of seeing, the greens as well. So really, really stunning. So everything that you've seen just there, you can get for £29.96, which is just superb. And again, just to give you a bit of a reminder just of a few of these gorgeous samples that we can see there.
So pretty with that foil card, isn't it?
It's just amazing what you can actually be inspired to do. But then how different does it look when you use something totally different in colour from the pink to the green?
And bringing that really pale pink in just brightens it all as well, doesn't it?
And then you've got beautiful deep reds if you wanted to on something like that. Or, of course, you could do something like that and just kind of have a centrepiece of the flowers and decoupage them up if you wanted to. So there's just so many beautiful, beautiful opportunities of what you might want to do with this. I've just realised, you know, as well with that, just to show you just that stamp set, let me just spin it around because I haven't done that yet, just to show it you stamped out in colour. How great does that look?
Yeah.
I hadn't realised it got all that scripture sort of behind it as well. And
it's so beautiful.
Yeah. It's amazing. So that's what you're going to get with that as well. Keep on checking out because honestly, it always happens whenever we get to launch the magazine. It just goes wild.
Yeah,
but everybody
really
sort of
does.
loves watching everything, and you need to make sure that you're actually getting it. Whether you want everything, which most of you do, or whether you're thinking, well, actually, I'm going to go for $9.99, get the magazine and all of those extra bits that come with this as well. How often do the magazines come out?
Every other month. So the next one's January.
Right. Yeah. Because I was thinking they're not that kind of common, are they? In terms of what most people do as well. They like to have them, don't they? Kind of there, and they've got it written.
Together.
So issue 80, 79, 76, like that.
Definitely.
So I think that's lovely as well because you've got that, and one day you could gift that to somebody if you wanted to.
Oh, we wouldn't though, would we?
Maybe one day. My granddad gave me all of his, we support Leicester, and he gave me once like his programmes that he'd kept, all the special occasions, like all the Wembley ones and stuff. And I was like, that's the sort of thing you could do. Maybe you'll give it if you have grandchildren or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, do make sure you tune back in at 8 o'clock because at 8 o'clock you're coming back to that initial collection that we spoke about back at 1 o'clock, the Golden Oldies. It's still there. It's available to check out on the website where it was incredibly popular. Very fun, I have to say as well.
Really fun.
So do get that, and of course keep on coming through for the magazine as well. I'll see you on Sunday at the later time of 5 o'clock, so I look forward to seeing you then. But do stay where you are. We've got James coming up next with Creative Expressions, and Dave doing a little dance. He comes in the studio. He's excited, so don't go anywhere. They're up next.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everyone, good afternoon, just after 5 p.m. Welcome to Tuesday. We're Hobby Maker. Thanks to Shez, she's back a bit later in the week, and we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every day, 1 until 9 on Hobby Maker. Free phone number if you want to call the call centre, always free, even from a mobile as well. It's free to order on the app. It's also free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com as well. This is what you can expect though over the next 4 hours until 9 p.m. tonight. It's brand new. We've got Jane's Doodles. Dead excited about these. They're fun. All about celebration. James is here. We'll go through all the stamps for you in a second. Also, I'm really excited about another item in the show as well, the Inkology from Andy Skinner. We've got the entire range of Inkology inks in bottles, water-based, which I can't wait to see, and they're at a brilliant price as well. Then at 6 o'clock, new embroidery kits with Add Some Sparkle. Rob is here. If you love a mandala, you're going to be in your element at 6. Then we have the Lino Effect stamps. Lovely Sheena is back for that. An amazing couple of paint palettes on offer in that show as well. And then at 8 o'clock, we got our second look at the brand new Golden Oldies collection. That's with Anne-Marie and myself from Hunkydory at 8 o'clock. So that is Tuesday night. You can get involved in the shows. You can order during the show, of course. You can also message in the show, which we'd love you to do. And I know we've got loads and loads of brand new viewers every single day here at Hobby Maker. And the way to send a message is via the website, hobbymaker.com. It says contact the studio. Or on the app, it says contact the studio as well. And that goes right through to Alex next door, our producer, and then he can put it on the screen. So you've got questions, comments or whatever. This is the website. Go to the homepage, watch live, and then you'll see a little box there that says send message to the studio. There we go, you can type away, send it in, and yeah, then it'll appear on the screen as if magic. Right, who's your crew tonight then? All change. We've got Shimmy Jimmy on Knobs and Buttons. There he is, and he's been working hard this afternoon doing all sorts of wonderful video clips to see the finished samples. We've got Alex who's producing. There he is. He's the one that's going to be putting all your amazing prices on the screen and all your messages on the screen as well. In the studio, we've got Charlie on camera too, Bobby a bit later, James is here, Christoph is there as well, he's our floor manager. That is your crew for Tuesday night. Right, now there's one thing I want to mention quickly. Do you know we've got a brand new official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook. There is another one out there, that's not ours, it's someone else's, but there is an official Hobby Maker fan page. If you want to join it, I've got £100 worth of goodies to give away on Monday of next week. All you have to do is literally register, answer a couple of questions and post any pictures of Halloween projects you've been working on and you could win that. If you scan that QR code now, that will take you through to the brand new, it's only 1 day old, official Hobby Maker fan page. Okay, point your phone at that, take a picture of it. It will take you straight through to register with the brand new Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook, and you'll never miss a thing. Mr. Hembro, come in, sir.
Shall I come in?
Come in. How are you?
I'm good.
Good to see you. Good to see you, mate. Now, two things I'm really excited about. Jane's brand new stamps.
Absolutely.
And Andy's inks.
I know.
Which we're going to talk about in a few minutes'
combo.
time. Yeah, well, great combination. Now, Jane has done an amazing job with these stamps. They're so easy to colour in, and it's all about celebrations. We've got them in a big bundle. We've also got them in 2 smaller bundles, just to let you know, but we'll give you the big bundle details first of all. First thing I noticed are the numbers,
They're great, aren't they?
the helium balloons, yes. But they can also just be kind of bubble numbers.
They can just be bubble numbers as well, yeah. Jane
Okay.
gives you the options for both.
So there's your numbers. Over here, you've got this one, which is that one there, which is surprise. So here you can see you've got the little pets, the little creatures in the box, popping out of a prezi to surprise somebody. You've got the words there as well. You've got surprise, let's celebrate, best day ever, yay you, happy birthday, it's your special day as well. And of course they're all coloured on the front. They're actually a bit bigger when you actually see the size of the stamps than the images on the front there. But isn't that brilliant? So you can colour them in with the coloured in images on the front if you want to. Then further down, we've then got the next ones going down. There we go. You've got these, which are your florals. There's the florals, thinking of you. Next to that, party time with the sheep and the sheepdog. They're best of friends. I don't think that's...
They are. That's exactly... The great thing, which I'll tell you in a minute, there's a real backstory with all of these characters from Jane as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then along further, going right the way across, we then got the whale, have a whale of a birthday, happy birthday, and the penguins as well, really cute. And then you've got the celebration, New Year, bottle of fizz, could be a birthday, anniversary, whatever. Yeah. Now, already we're busy for this. You are also going to get the paper pad if you go for the big bundle, okay? And that is $11.99's worth on its own. So you're not actually paying for that really at all if you go for the big bundle with the discount you're getting with the stamps. So a set of 6 stamp sets. They are available in sets of 3. That's a set of 3. That's a set of 3. That'll be on the website. But if you go for the whole bundle, not $77.93. And Jane does kind of releases, doesn't she, every few weeks or months?
It's sort of every few months, yeah. It's not overly regular, and she's got such a colourful background. She's lived or travelled through Croatia, Germany, and an awful lot of inspiration has come from Canada, which is where she's got a real love of nature. And I've been kind of chatting to her over the last couple of weeks about it all. And all the names of the characters, like the sheep, we're going to have a play with that one in a minute, Sheamus. The Scottish sheep, and he's friends with Jack, the dog there. And they're all names from her friends or family, and obviously the Canadian wildlife has had a massive inspiration on all of her snaps. But the really interesting thing about Jane, I didn't realise this, is she is, first and foremost, she was a crafter. She was a cardmate, just like me and you. Okay. And she didn't used to use stamps. She actually drew her doodles. Okay. And people would go, what are those stamps? They're amazing. And, well, I've drawn it by hand. And that's kind of how she almost organically got into making these stamps.
Sure, why not make them into stamps for other people? Yeah. Jane's doodles become stamps.
So now you can use Jane's doodles and colour them in, and that's why they're so great to use, because she's a crafter and she's designed them with us in mind in terms of colouring them in. Absolutely, yeah. The
make and sell to your heart's content. Okay, let's get our first deal of Tuesday evening off and running and live on the screen for you then. It's IB2835. IB2835 if you want this fantastic brand new collection from Jane's Doodles. Today it is $59.99 for all 6 stamp sets, and you get the Celebrations paper pad as well, and it's on a 2-way split pay. So that is only £30 or $29.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something, of £4.95. But look, I mean, these are going to be used all year round. They're not seasonal, they're just, you know, joyous.
They're just really fun to use as well. And I think this is what Jane wanted. These are some of Jane's samples that she shared with us, which are amazing. And I mean, celebrations cover all year round, don't they? Birthday, weddings, wedding anniversaries. The champagne bottle can be well done, congratulations for passing something. I mean, it's great. And to bring in the characters as well. And I really, really love those.
Look at them on the back of the whale.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
And there's the balloons. I mean, these numbers that she's designed, you can do them just like balloons. She's given you the string and even that little knot end of the balloon. Sure. And you just add it on if you want it to look like a balloon, or use them like some of our DT has done.
Just to let you know as well, if you are watching in the USA and we're getting a bigger and bigger audience in America, East Coast, West Coast, all over, you can order as well. Your shipping and handling in dollars is $14.95. That's from midnight to midnight. In the UK, it's £4.95 cap shipping and handling. Of course, if you're in the US, order away. I know we've got Lisa in New York ordering at the moment. Alison in West Yorkshire says, hello, Dave, Joe. Joe's storage is something... Oh, no, hang on, that's a different one.
I think that's another show.
Oh, Jane, here we go. This is the right one. Hi, James and Dave and the Hobby Maker family. Can't wait to see what you do, James.
I think that's Jane. Yeah, that's Jane. Hiya, Jane. Say hello to Jane.
Hi, Jane. Nice to know you're watching. And
great.
This man will do your stamps justice. He really
No
will.
pressure.
No pressure. No pressure. Before we get to the stamps and do some demos, I know it's very, very busy for them. Check out your baskets if you can. We've also got, really excitingly, Andy Skinner, who is a great artist. He's been in the business many, many, many years, and I know him from years gone by. And what he's done today is put together some Andy Skinner inks through creative expressions for you. These are so intensely pigmented. You've got an option where you can actually do a pick and mix, which we'll talk about in a second. But if you go for the big bundle, I just want to get these in early because I think these are going to go very quickly. You get all 20 Inkology inks in bottles and pipettes.
Yeah.
Because you just use a drop at a time, really, don't you?
A minuscule amount, yeah. And the nice thing is we've got all 20 on the show today. I know that's unusual for us to bring a complete palette after launch to the show. So yeah, there they all are, all 20 colours. That Andy, and they're so unique. They're highly pigmented, but Andy's designed them in such a way so that the colours, for example, the two greens there, will have the same base pigment. So they blend just so gorgeously. I mean, they go together so well. I just had to bring them on with Jane Stamps because I think Jane Stamps so bright and colourful, so much fun. I think with Andy's inks, they work so well with rust and aged papers. But it's a brilliant artist palette that works so well with these stamps.
Although you're getting 20 bottles, you're not getting 20 colours. You're getting multiple times colours because, of course, you can blend your own colours together to create different shades that aren't necessarily in the bottles. But these are artist quality. Andy has got such a huge following in this country and around the world, to be fair, that when he puts his name to something, you know he's put an awful lot of time and effort to get the quality so spectacularly brilliant for you. And if you're just using a little drop here and there once in a while, these inks are going to last you such a long time. And we'll do a deal on them if you want them today. If these have been on your wish list, or maybe you didn't even know they existed, but you just are a big fan of Andy, TX2859 is your item number, TX2859. I don't remember them being on the TV before. I've not seen them before. £84.99 is down from, there should be £90.80. And there's, for 20 of them, £84.99 is a really, really good price. I mean, divide 84.99 by 20.
And on a three-way.
And on a three-way split pay.
It's amazing.
£28.33 to pay today. How much is that a bottle, Alex? Can you work that out? It'll be about £4.20, I think. $4.24 a bottle for intense colour that is different to other inks that are out there on the market because Andy's formulation is an artist's formulation and they are big. I mean, I've seen ink bottles half that size.
They are. They're big bottles. They've got the glass pipette inside and they're coming under obviously the great brand of Cosmic Shimmer from Creative Expression. So you know you've got absolute quality with all of our coloured and ink products. So for Andy to put his name to these as well is the Inkology. It's his palette and it's absolutely unique. He is a genuine artist. You know, he has been in galleries, he's had his work. And do go and check out his Facebook page and his website because he has got some amazing videos and I could spend hours showing you what you could do with these inks. I've had so much fun. So do go to Andy's Facebook page for more information on the inks of how to do lots of techniques. But they are unique in the sense that he's an artist, so he's got that artist palette in his mind and he's taken that as inspiration and he knows exactly what colours we need to mix.
Okay, now one of them is on its way to New York. Lisa, you've checked out, congratulations. We're getting a lot of interest in this. Vanessa in Hampshire, hi to you. You're through as well, you're coming in for this. £84.99, but remember, it is on three-way split pay. These are not like other inks out there. If Andy's put these together, you know they're going to be top notch. You can expect the best and you will not be disappointed. We've only got double-figure stock in the show. So for those of you who've had this on your wish list for a while, you knew they existed, I don't know if it's the first time they've been on air. Certainly for me, it's the first time I've done these. If you want them, we are going to be using them in the show, but when you see them being used, you'll just want to get your hands on them. So if you know you want them, put them in your basket, check out. It's free P&P for the rest of the day if you've already paid your $4.95. It's just one P&P per day, covering all of your orders, whether you're, of course, in the UK or the US. US, it's $14.95 shipping and handling capped. UK, it's £4.95. And if you want to call the call centre, it's a free phone number, UK-based call centre just above our heads. They will place your order for you and set up an account for you if you'd like to. Right, okay. There is a pick and mix as well. So if you do want to cherry pick 4, you can do that as well, just so you don't obviously buy all of them if you don't necessarily want to. If you just want to cherry pick 4 colours to give yourself a little bit of a chance to try them, any 4 for £17.96. Okay, any 4 colours you choose, they're on the website and a little drop down there on the side of the screen there, or again, the call centre can help you. Choose any 4 colours for £4.99 each, or for 4 it's £17.96, okay? BV2834. If you've never tried them and you thought, I wonder what they're like, give the pick and mix a go. You choose the 4 colours that's right for you. It's not a pre-bundled 4, you choose which 4 you want.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Can I go and have a play?
Go on.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
Okay, we're going to set myself
James is
up.
going to show us brilliantly how the inks work and also, of course, how you can use the stamps and how beautiful the stamps are too. The big bundle of the stamps is absolutely flying at the moment too. If you want that, remember, its item number is IB2835 59.99, and that also includes the 8x8 Celebrations paper pad as well. Right, James?
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to walk you through this card here. This is She Mr. Sheep from Jane's Doodles, and we're going to turn around and break this down. It's all using Andy's magnificent inks and Jane's stamps. You can see this combo is just absolutely amazing. So I'm going to start off by introducing you to Jane's paper pads. Now, these are all being hand-drawn by Jane right the way across. There's a magnificent range of really nice generic patterns. I'm just going to flick through this so you get a good idea because they're double-sided. So what you get is you get your pattern on one side and then you get that lovely shade of matching colour on the back. So you've got all sorts of geometric shapes that you can use in lots of different ways, but you're going to see ones that work really well with foliage as well as ones that are going to look like underwater for those whales and penguins that we saw. But we're going to have a go with a couple of different colours, and I'm just going to show you how I'm going to use that to build up the basis of the card.
James, it's just happiness, isn't it?
The whole thing is just bright, colourful, happy. Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Real celebration with the whole thing. Now, I have also brought on today's show, I'm just going to introduce these very, very quickly, a magnificent set of dies which from Sue Wilson, and they're going to be something that are really, really universal. And I'm just going to show you how these work in so many different ways, and then we will go back to our card base. So what you've actually got here is a series of rectangles, but they're not just standard rectangles where they nest together. What you've actually got is a series of almost like the format of like a 5x7 type card, but then it drops right down to a smaller rectangle, and then you get this really wide, thin oblong here, which is perfect for all your sentiments. And I had to bring this along because it works just absolutely perfectly with a lot of Jane's sentiments that we've got on today's show. You'll see they fit in there perfectly, but also you've got the way of being able to use this landscape portrait. There's so many different combinations of putting these together with both frames as well as the actual card bases. So that's what I've done. I've gone ahead and actually use that to cut out my card and also the background. That's the only die I've used right the way through any of my demonstrations that you're going to see use again and again in various different ways. So let's just put our card base together, and then we can have a bit of a play with some of Andy's inks and some stencils as well. So let me just pop this down. So this is one of Jane's papers. I've got the great ability to be able to choose between that matte colour or the pattern, but I know whichever way I go, the colours are going to work absolutely perfectly together. So I've actually chosen to go for the non-pattern side, and I'm just going to put that down as my base onto the little card like that. You can see how these dies from Sue works so well with that sort of regular card format that we all tend to work with for our nice portrait cards. And then I'm also going to go for this really deep red colour that we've got here from Jane. I am going to be using the pattern sides as well, but it's just nice because I know these colours are going to work absolutely perfect with the pattern papers that we're going to use in a minute as well. Now I'm just going to add a tiny little bit of my own doodle. I'm just going to add a little bit of a black line because all of our stamping is going to be black and embossed, and I just want to it just needs that bit of a definition between the two colours. And I'm not worried about a straight line. I just want to put in there. I'm going to put a topper in the middle there in just a moment as well. So we've got our card base coming together. And I'm going to bring in a blank piece of card here, just bright white card. That's all I'm using here from the Foundations range, right the way across. Works perfectly with Andy's inks. And let's bring in Andy's inks before we do any stamping. So I've got here a DL stencil that I've chosen. I've got a couple on today's show. We've got this fantastic confetti design, and we've also got this absolutely magnificent party flags and party bunting. So they work so well again with all these celebrations that we've got right the way around the year. All of these designs for Jane, because it's obviously not just about birthdays, it's, as we said, it's just basically a celebration. So you think all the times when you want to celebrate something.
Details of everything that James is using we'll give after the demo, OK? So if you want these stencils or the inks or whatever, we'll give you details afterwards.
Brilliant. So I'm just going to take that down very quickly. So the first thing I'm actually going to do with Andy's inks is use them to stencil with rather than paint, because there's so many different ways you can use these. And as I say, do have a look at Andy's Facebook page, because he has got probably hours worth now of tutorials, which are free to view, using these exact inks. So water-based, And where he's been really clever with them is, as I said, the colours are going to work really, really well together. So that's how you can dispense them, just from a glass pipette out of a little plastic pot. It's 30 mils of each. You do not need much at all when you're painting with them, not even when I'm doing this as well with the stencil brush. I've got a stencil brush. I'm just going to take a little bit of that. I'm just going to take a little bit off of my stencil brush, because what I don't want is too much on the stencil brush.
Look at the colour.
And look at that. It's so, so intense.
Wow.
That's why you don't need much at all. So I'm just going to use it just to go over the top of my stencil. And I found this is probably the best way of using them with a stencil brush like this, sort of a dome stencil brush. You can use a foam blender.
Yep.
That works very well as well. But this just allows you to pounce the ink over the top really, really nicely. And you're going to see, I mean, I only need a small area, but I'm going to kind of work my way down the whole stencil here, just so you get an idea of how much this ink just keeps going and going and going. Not forgetting, there's loads on my craft sheet that I put down. There's loads that I blotted off as well.
Well, just to let you know, the inks are going very fast. We've only got double figure stock, so we've got less than 100 of these. If you've been wanting them, if you're loving the demo that James is doing, there they are. 20% of our stock is gone. Wow.
Oh, no. And I'm going to be showing you so many different ways of using these over this hour and 2 hours tomorrow. The inks are going to be used again and again in lots of different ways. So I wanted to use them across loads of different stamp collections, because he's the man when it comes to aged paper, rust is far. I mean, I always admire Andy. And to work with his inks now is quite something for me, actually, quietly. But it's nice to see how you can use the inks in so many different ways for bright, cheery, colourful things as well.
I wouldn't put them away, I'd leave them out. They're a thing of beauty on your craft.
Yeah, they're great, aren't
Have
they?
them lined up, all the colours there.
That's exactly how I've been working this week. They look great, they look great. Yeah. So I've gone over that whole area like that, just that one colour. I've just used Firecracker, which is, if you like, Andy's kind of red, like a russet red. And this is the thing, as an artist, he is referring to artist's colours. Yep. So you know you've got a real artist palette of colours here, but designed for us as crafters. So I've got a lovely fade down there across my stencil. It's exactly what I wanted, just so it blends out there nicely.
Well, Christine in Lancashire, wow, you've gone for 2 sets. That's how much you want these. Congratulations.
I wonder if she's got a lucky friend that's going to be receiving
Maybe.
These. Cool, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
One for somebody else. Yeah.
I can see these inks being one of these things that's going to come in and out quite frequently, though, in terms of stock. Right, okay, so I'm going to take that. I've trimmed that down, again, using the same die set that I showed you there at the top of the demo, and I've just taken this smaller rectangle, which has got this lovely pierced detail around all of them, so it's both the inside and the outside. So whether you're doing a frame or, as I've done here, a topper, you get that lovely pierced design, which is a real classic sort of Sue Wilson characteristic to all of her designs.
And you do get the piercing on the outside edge and the inside edge as well.
Yeah.
So the aperture and the frame will have the piercing detail.
Yeah. So we've got our topper there. I'm going to bring that in and we'll start to build up our card base here. So I've just got a bit of foam tape on the back of this. I'm going to pop that into the card, just putting it towards the top. And you can see how all these rectangles from that die set work so well together now, because they just fit inside. And they're going to give us that lovely bit of space at the bottom for that extra special little die that we had, which is for the sentiment, which just works in their absolute treat. So let's have a look at Andy's colours in a slightly different way. And also bring back Jane's papers, because what I've done here is I've just taken a couple of the same papers that we used on the background. This is what I was on about with the matching of the colours. And I've actually going to use the pattern side this. I've cut them out the same way using that same die from Sue. So I know that they're going to fit on top of each other quite happily. And I'm going to use that lovely striped side to that red paper that Jane's designed for us. And I'm also just going to snick into this. And I just want to take a small slither off of this paper as well, like so. Again, it was originally cut out using that die, and I know that that's going to fit in there. I'm just going to put it across the top there now. And that's just going to give us a little bit of interest and somewhere to put our little sheep. Right, let's pop that down in there, just like so. And now we've got our lovely background just built up like so. So let's bring in Sheemish the sheep and have a play with him, and I'm going to show you how we're going to treat these. So I've got my stamping platform. I've already got Sheena stuck on there, jumping out the birthday cake, or again, it could be wedding cake, celebration, really doesn't matter. I know where I come from down in Somerset. There's a lot of farmers' birthdays. There's something a little bit. There's so many different ways you can think about them. So I'm going to go on with a perfect medium because I've also been really lucky to bring on with me, and I can't always do this. I always want to bring embossing powders on, and I get told, no, James, you can't. We haven't got the stock.
Well, to be fair, we were talking about this earlier on. We don't often have embossing powders on the show. I know Dreamies do some sometimes, but apart from that, we don't often see it. So they're in the show coming up soon if you want some more embossing powders. What's the technique that you've never tried before that you want to give a go because it's so much fun?
Let's just stamp Sheena there with some of our perfect medium. There he is. You may not be able to see him very clearly, but he's going to fit on there lovely. I'm going to bring in our detailed black embossing powder, which I'm going to use, which will just make Jane's designs absolutely jump off the page. And this is also a bit of a sneaky trick because it's just going to make it that little bit easier to use Andy's inks to colour in as a watercolour.
Well, because it gives like a raised edge, is that right?
It does, yeah,
right.
Absolutely. That's right, Dave, yeah. So let's just heat that up.
Well, that sheep is just cheeky, happy.
He's great, isn't he?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And you know, they're so easy to colour in, which you're going to see now.
He reminds me very much of a well-known kind of cartoon sheep.
Yes, there is, isn't there?
Yes. It's not him, but it reminds me of him.
You'll notice with Jane's designs, her characters kind of show up right the way across, and she's got loads of different names. She's got the moose, Jacob, after some of the family members. So if you're using embossing powders, heat from above and from below. If you heat from below, you're going to get a smoother finish. You can heat from above. I know it's tempting because it's quicker, but you will find that it sometimes gets that sort of pitted effect, like an orange peel.
And just look as well, as it changes, as it turns, the black gets really vivid, very, very bright. Well, black isn't bright, but you know what I mean. It gets a really prominent finish.
It does, yeah.
And it also shines.
Yeah, and that's what I like with embossing powders, Dave, because with black ink, you get a lovely crisp finish. But the thing is, with this, you just get that lovely... I mean, her designs are so fantastic with the illustration work. I just think the embossing powder just brings them out.
Sure.
They just look like they've just been drawn, really. So it's a really, really nice, clean finish. So pop that to one side. And we're going to go in with our inks here. And what I've done, I've got a tip from Andy I'm going to share, which is a palette like this, just to work with them. And how you use them, I'm going to bring in that firecracker that we had there at the top. So all you do is you can just pipette those into a little palette.
They won't dry out at all?
And they will dry out. And actually, as again, a tip from Andy I got, and it works very well, let them dry out. And then what you end up with is actually your dry pigment in your palette.
Right.
It may take a day, day and a half or so. It took about a day and a half for me with the heating on. And I can then travel with these, as I did, up to the studio, and then just add a drop of water using a pipette, something like a little tiny pipette like this or something like that.
And that wakes them up again.
And it wakes them back up, re-energises them. You don't waste anything then.
Fantastic.
And it's a great way of travelling with them. So I'm going to just use tap water here. I'm going to bring in a little towel, and I'm just going to enjoy colouring this in. I'll let you know what colours I'm doing as I go along. But we're going to start with Cold Still. Now, again, Andy will explain and can teach you far easier and better than I can in the short amount of time I've got. But I'm going to take some of that onto my craft sheet. So Cold Still is a bit like Payne's Grey, as Andy will tell you, which is an artist pigment, and it's not a black, it is a grey. So you don't tend to want to use a black colour in an artist palette. They will tend to use something like this grey, which is a sort of bluey grey.
So that's the difference, that Andy's putting his artist's eye into these inks, which makes them different.
Yeah, there is no black. This is our black, if you like, but I don't need black. I'm watering it down, I'm taking some more water. I'm going to bring this over here, actually. I'm just working it up on my craft sheet. I could use my palette, just whatever takes me. But I'm going to go in here and work up Sheemish, the sheep here, and I'm just going to go in with a light bit of colour to begin with, because I just want to add, can you see what, yes you can, just want to add a little bit of shade in around the sheep here and just make him look a little bit more dimensional. And I'm not using watercolour paper. You can do, but I just wanted to kind of show you, because I know sometimes you kind of, if I say I'm using watercolour paper, you can be scared off and think, oh, I've got to pre-wet it, do this, do that. Absolutely, you can do that with these inks, and they will behave and work like magnificent watercolours.
Well, Christine in Lancashire, you've been obviously waiting for these for a long time. You've gone for 3 sets tonight at £84.99. So congratulations, Christine. I don't know if they're for yourself and 2 other friends or 3 for yourself, but you know a good thing when you see it, obviously.
You are going to absolutely love those, Christine. You really will. I've had so much fun with these. So all I've done is I watered that down. I'm now going to go in with a more intense of that cold steel from Andy's palette, just to colour up the face. And I'm just going to go in there, down the side. And all I'm doing, and I can sit here and kind of go through the idea and the concept of dimension. So I'm adding the colour around the edge of the face just to add a bit more dimension, go in with some colour, water, and just blend that out into the centre of the face to a highlight. I just find they work so well, these colours.
And you're using watercolour card, are you? Or...
No, I'm just using some of our bright white foundation card. You can also use coconut white that we do as well for an off-white. Works really well as well. There we go. And then that's Sheena's kind of come to life there. And now I'm just going to work up a little bit of the birthday cake. Take up that excess. Loads of techniques you can do with these. Like I said, you can dip your card. I'm going to show you that in a minute as well. Do all sorts of different techniques. But just wanted to kind of show you the colouring of these inks and how easy they are to use. So I'm going to take in that firecracker. I'm going to water that down. You can see how little of that pigment I am using and how much of the water. And I'm still watering it down and down and down. And this is how I tend to work. I use my scrap card around what I'm colouring as my little sort of test bed, if you like, just to see where I am with the shade and the amount of colour that I've got.
Well, the more you're seeing these inks, the more you're wanting them and loving them. They are proving very popular. We've got nowhere near as much stock as we would have liked. That's why a quarter of the entire stock has already gone before you've actually kind of seen them actually painting. And there's 2 shows tomorrow, supposedly enough stock to last those 2 shows. That ain't going to happen. Whether we can get any more or not, I don't know. Probably the office is shut now. We won't know until.
I'm going to say I won't know until the morning now. No. I don't know because I know. I don't know. I can't make it. I daren't make any premises.
The thing is, the world of colour and paints and inks and pens and all that sort of thing is a very difficult world to have knowledge of. And when you've got someone as skilled and as well known as Andy Skinner behind a range, you just know they're going to be the best that money can buy. That's the thing. It gives you the confidence that they are going to be fantastic. And they are.
I'm just going to go in with some of the coffee bean now, and I love it. It's just such a lovely warm brown from Andy. And you don't need loads of different shades with these because you just need the one. It's normal watercolour rules apply. If you add more water, they lighten. If you use them neat, they're obviously going to be a darker shade. But like I said, that underlying colour that Andy, or pigment, sorry, that Andy's got in a number of these colours are designed so that it makes the blending just seamless and dead easy to work with.
And you get 30 ml in each bottle.
You do.
And you're going to get 20 bottles in total, every colour in the Inkology range there for you. We've got the pick and mix too.
Yeah, and to have the whole palette here, and they've only been around a matter of weeks, really. So to have the whole palette here in one show, to be able to pick and mix or go for the whole palette, and then you've got them. And it's not, in terms of palettes, it's actually quite compact, isn't it? And I think that's where he's clever. He knows what colours you need. You don't always need loads of different shades. If you've got a good pigment that's going to withstand a lot of water being added, then you don't need loads and loads of different shades. You can just work with that one, and it's going to give you exactly what you need. So I'm just I could carry on with this for absolutely ages, and I really enjoy it. But I want to move on to a couple of steps to show you different ideas that you can do with these. So I've actually brought some fluffy stuff onto the show, which we all love as well, but I've got multiple colours. So we've got a white, we've got the strawberry, and we've got the clotted cream, which I've cunningly called a cream tea set.
Okay, love it, yeah.
And when I saw Jane's design here with the cake, I just thought, I have got to kind of ice, if you like, for want of a better word, the filling into the cake.
But also, you could, of course, put the fluffy stuff, the white, on the sheet.
Onto the sheet, yeah.
As well.
Absolutely. That's why I've brought the white on as well, and I just thought it's nice to be able to see different ways of using them. So let's put we won't get into the whole, I know it's not a scone, but we won't get into the whole jam, cream, jam.
So you've got a bit of buttercream in the middle by the looks of it. Yeah, absolutely.
So let's heat this up, and it's nice to see it used in a different way, because you often think of snow and sheep, and you use loads and loads of it, or a large volume, but just have a very thin sort of painted amount of it, it just looks really, really nice. It almost doesn't look like fluffy stuff. So you want to heat this from below, the fluffy stuff.
So you heat it just like you would do embossing powder, but instead of it going a shiny surface, it just puffs up and looks like squidgy cream or fluffy fur.
See if you can get that up here. Let's see if I can catch it for you here. I think it's going to go. There we go.
There we go. Look
at that. Hey. I still always absolutely love it. There we go.
Wow.
So what we've now got there, she was jumping out of the birthday cake, and we've got him there with his magnificent little birthday cake with the jam squidging out everywhere. Like
I tell you what, shall I run through a few of the products that you've actually been using, James? Is that all right?
Yeah, you do that, and then I'll
Now, the
get ready to
fluffy
finish
stuff
up.
we've got on the screen at the moment, so you're going to get big jars or bottles of it, actually, 30 ml in each. You're going to get your white, you're going to get your pink, and you're also going to get your yellow. So it's like a cream tea, like a strawberry cream tea. Just heat it and it puffs up brilliantly. I mean, think about Christmas, think about Santa's beard, think about the cuff on Santa's outfits, snow maybe as well on rooftops. You can fluff that up, snowballs, make them three-dimensional. So this is a great idea. ZF2859, not £11.25 today. If you go for all three of them, we'll give you them for $3.33 each. $9.99 for all three bottles of your fluffy stuff. They are so much fun, and there's no other product like it on the market that I've seen. It's such a unique product that's going to, again, with the Christmas season just around the corner, it's going to add dimension and puff up snow scenes, beards, trimming around Santa's coat, all that sort of thing that you want to have dimension, you want to make it look fluffy, then this is the way to do it. But you're going to get the pink and you're going to get the yellow as well. Already we've got Hello Crafter in Kent, Crafter in Bristol, Crafter in Greater London, Kathy in Essex, Angela in Tyne. We're a third of our big stock of this has gone. Not surprisingly, stock up on your fluffy stuff. Absolutely, for under a tenner. And remember, that is a delivered price if you've bought something already today, because we only ever charge you one P&P of $4.95 in the UK, and US $14.95 is all your cap shipping and handling is. ZF2859, this looks like it's going to sell out. Angela in Tyne Weir has gone for two. Fill your boots. This is going to be a phone call in the morning, definitely. I can tell that. So yeah, it's just brilliant fun. It's quick. Just use your heat gun, and then you'll just see it start to turn. As soon as it starts to turn, take the heat away, and it just puffs everything up. It's magic. It really is. Every single one of these is in a basket now, so please check out your baskets if you want that. What else do we use now? We've got the dies quickly. Now the dies from Sue Wilson. These are stunning, and they are different to other nesting dies in that you don't just go down in equal increments. You've got different sizes of rectangles, and you've got the thinner version there as well. And you've got the piercing detail on the outside edge of the die cut and also on the inside edge. So if you're cutting out a topper or a mat and layer, you're going to get the piercing detail. If you're cutting out apertures, you're going to get the piercing detail around the aperture as well. These are from the brilliant Sue Wilson, other fantastic crafter and designer with creative expressions. $43.50 should be the price. You saw them used by James a few minutes ago. They're brilliant. As with anything that Sue Wilson designs, it's brilliant. LF2889, today they're yours for £29.99. And look at the size of them. You get all of those, all 8 of them, and you can do so much with them.
I didn't know it was going to be that price.
Yeah.
I just suddenly lifted my glasses and looked at the screen and thought, oh, okay, wow. It's one of those essential sets that when I was doing that, I thought, this is perfect because I can do it rectangular. I've got and this one works so perfectly for all the sentiments, which I'll show you in a minute. It really is great.
You're saving £13.51 by buying them from us today. LF2889 is your product code if you want those today. Not just for these stamps and these demonstrations, but for just general crafting. You'll reach for these again and again and again. And 10% of the stock of that has gone now as well. The other thing that James used were the stencils. Now, stencils are always incredibly affordable, but these are they just shout joy and celebration and fun. Bunting could be for Christmas, it could be for spring, it could be for summer fates. You've also got the ticker tape there. Now, that could be New Year, couldn't it? Any sort of celebration. Just look at these two together. Details coming up on the screen for these then. The bunting, first of all, if you want the bunting on its own, £4.99 is your price. So these are just available individually. Beg your pardon, I thought they were a duo. So you get them on their own. $4.99 for that one. SR2890. That is your price. That's SR2890. And then the other one, which is your party confetti or ticker tape, that to me is Times Square, New York, isn't it? On the telly on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
$4.99 for that one as well. It just says celebration and happiness, doesn't it really? FU2848 is the product code if you want that stencil today. And of course you can use them over larger surface areas as well if you want to. Now, it's all about fantastic Jane stamps. So let's go back and remind you of those, because if you've seen the demo with James and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to do this, let's take a little bit of a closer look at what the stamps are. Now, very busy for this. You can go for the whole thing, so that gives you 6 stamp sets and also gives you the Celebrations paper pad, or you can go for them in sets of 3. There's this set of 3, or there's that set of 3 available. The one closest to me, first of all, if you just want this set of 3, we're getting close so you can see the characters. This is $32.97. You're going to get the sheep and the sheepdog. You can get the sheep coming out of the cake, which is what James used. You're going to get lots of little verses there as well. That beautiful floral is lovely. They're all separate stamps. And then you've also got, of course, the characters in the top there, the animals in the top with surprise, let's celebrate. You've got the moose. You've also got the little hedgehog coming out of the box, surprise. $32.97 for those 3 sets today. Not the price. We can do a deal on those 3. If you just want those, I mean, look at the samples around it as well. $27.99 gets you those 3 polymer stamp sets if you want those. ZN2867. The other 3 is going to give you the helium balloon numbers. Now, James has been very clever with these numbers, because if you just stamp them and don't make them look rounded by shading them, they look one-dimensional. You just use them as a flat number. But if you start to kind of add shade, it will then appear that they are round, that they've been blown up. They make them look more like balloons. And you can have the word yay. You've got 1 Y and 1 A, so you can say yay. You've got all those numbers that look like balloons, but also, of course, you've got the different shaped balloons too as well. That's in there. As well as that set, there you can see how they work with the penguins too. The other 2 sets you're going to get, as we go down, are these 2. So you've got the Celebrate and the Whole of Fun, or the Whale of Fun, sorry. So there you've got the 2 whales and the penguins. They're best of buddies, those. And then you've got, of course, all the things you associate with celebration, like the bottles of fizz. You've also got the top hat there, the moustache, the party hat, the ice bucket, the champagne glasses as well, with words like party time, happy new year, let's celebrate. So that set of 3 will do that price as well. So if you just want those 3, that's absolutely fine. They're going to be $27.99, okay? DL2856. And that paper pad that James used, that is available in the big bundle. It will come with it. But if you want that separately, want another one, we've got that for you. And these are original artworks by Jane herself. You've got the pattern side one side and then the block colour on the reverse. And that's just £11.99, $11.99. Now, one thing that I mentioned that we don't often bring you, we were talking about it, James, earlier on, that we talk about embossing a lot, but very rarely do we actually show embossing powders.
Yeah, yeah. Very rarely I'm able to bring them on. So to bring on your black, your white and your clear, and the anti-static bag as well is great.
I haven't got that here, but it will come with an anti-static bag. Yeah. But look, you're going to get your white, true white embossing powder. Mark my words, that on craft card looks amazing, absolutely incredible. Then you've got the clear, so any wet ink you could put the clear over the top of and it will then make it shiny and intensify the colour, that's your clear. And then you've got this one, which is your true black as well. So the 3 classic colours of any embossing powder, there we go, that's what you're going to get with the anti-static bag. It just means that stray pieces of the actual powder don't stick to your card.
Absolutely, basically. And I know I didn't show that, but before I actually stamped that, just before we went on air, I did exactly that. I went over with my anti-static bag and just made sure any of my fingerprints and things like that were kind of removed.
So it just means the powder only sticks to the sticky ink that you put down. It won't stick to fingerprints or anything like that. So those 3, what can we do for the embossing powders today? I think the anti-static bag is normally like £8 or £9. Something like that.
And these are detailed as well, so they're very fine pigments.
You can see just how fine they are. So they're not going to be chunky, they're not going to be gritty or granular. When you heat them, they get a lovely smooth finish. All 3 for $14.99 and the anti-static bag included, which normally, under normal shows, would be an extra purchase, would be an extra cost. So you're going to get that thrown in as well. And one of those bags should last you probably years. AG2861, that's everything that we've used so far. And a quick recap on Andy's Inkology. If you want these are the first time I've actually seen them. I've heard about them, I wondered about them. Here you've got the opportunity to own all 20 of these. A professional artist quality formulation that Andy Skinner himself has put together, and these are really, really popular. You know, no one starts a project hoping that the colour's going to do you justice. Everybody starts a project hoping that they've got the best equipment and the best tools and the best products to use. Well, that's what this is. This is top of the tree, luxury artist quality inks for you that you can blend together. You can of course add water to make it lighter. You can use it neat. You only need literally a drop of this in a palette. If it does dry on the palette, it's not throw it away time. It's a case of just spritzing it with a bit of water. That re-energizes it and brings it back to life again. But these have been very, very specially formulated by Andy. And as far as I'm aware, is this the first time we've had them on air here?
I think it may have been on once before when they have officially launched a few weeks ago.
Oh, right, okay.
And that was it,
I
very,
wasn't
very
in for that
quickly.
show.
So to be here for that with a whole palette again after launch is quite unusual.
Absolutely, at a great price as well of £84.99. As I said before, Christine in Lancashire's gone for 3 sets of these. That's how much she wants them for maybe herself and 2 other friends. 60 bottles are coming your way, Christine. Having said that, though, we do have a buy any 4 for £17.96. So if that's pushing the boat out a little bit too much and you're thinking, well, I've never used them before, I would like to actually maybe cherry pick 4 colours. You can choose 4 colours of your choice. You'll only be charged then when you check out £17.96, or you can just buy 1 if you want to, and that will be £4.99. So BV2834, £4.99 each, or if you put 4 in your basket or call the call centre and put 4 in your basket, you'll then be charged only £17.96. So you save a couple of quid off. Actually, yeah, you save, yes, £4.99 per bottle, so you're saving by buying 4, about £2 off that price. So BV2834. Okay, back to you.
Correct. Okay, so I'm just going to finish off the card with Sheamus where we were, and just very quickly grab one of the sentiments, just to show you using them just with a regular black VersaFine ink as well. The clear stamps absolutely stamp out perfectly, really, really sharp. I just wanted to show you, there's that little die. I can flip that over, you can see how easy that frames there absolutely perfectly. So I can run that through my machine and I'm going to end up with that there then. It's your special day. So let's just pop that onto our card at the bottom there. And then I will bring back, let me just pop that to one side, bring back in Sheemish that I've just pop some foam tape on, and what I've done is I've actually cut him out. Now you could mask, but I quite like the idea of just having that nice chunky white edge around them. And I've gone ahead and used the birthday cake that's also in this set, just as an excuse to use some more of that fantastic fluffy stuff. A little bit of the champagne there that's also in the same set of stamps.
Can I ask you, James, does the fluffy stuff dry hard, or is it kind of spongy?
It's always spongy, a little bit like foam, so you can actually compress it down. If you really kind of push it, it will spring back up a little bit, but you can kind of push it down almost semi-flat as well.
Okay,
but,
well, we've got more people with the fluffy stuff in the basket than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, please check out. That will confirm your order. Remember, the phone call doesn't cost anything. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com too.
Okay, should we have another look at some of Jane's stamps and have a go
please.
at something else? So I want to show you, so that's a great card for birthdays maybe, or any celebrations, but let's have a look at something maybe for weddings or anniversaries, and something really, really special. And I loved the champagne bottles that Jane has designed here with the
like our green room
bucket.
outside.
I've never found the champagne.
I've got there first.
So I'm going to go ahead and build our background. I know I'm wary of the time that we've got, so I've gone ahead, put down some background card, and I've got here the amazing paper pad again from Jane. So this is our green shade that we've got here. And I've gone ahead, and this time I'm actually going to use the pattern side, because I really like that sort of floral geometric design running right the way down. So I'm going to use that as my background. And then I've also brought in some of that lovely grey foundation cardstock. Just looks really sort of special. I think the sort of idea of greys and greens, almost like a silver, isn't it? Just looks, but it's completely matte from the foundation range. So just build that up like that. And then I want to have a look at this foundation background that we've done here with that lovely texture. So I'm going to show you how I've done that using Andy's inks again. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and taken a couple of the green colours. So I'm just going to find these here. And also some of the still there as well. So we've got the cold still. And what I'm actually going to do is just pipette a very, very small amount of these just onto the craft sheet, just randomly, because you can use them this way as well as watercolouring, as well as even use them with, I'll show you in a minute, you can even use them for Zentangled as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Which is really, really special. Actually, I'm going to show you now, just in case we run out of time. So if you've got something like a glass dip pen or a metal nib pen, like a fountain pen, but one that you would dip in, you can dip it into a pot or straight into the pot like that, or dispense a little bit, and you can turn around and you look how fine this is and how long it will go on for. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
And that will go on and on and on forever. So you can imagine doing your Zentangled work. I actually used this on, I know it's very subtle, but I actually used it just on the label of the bottle.
Okay.
But if you want to use these colours to paint, you can also use those to maybe write your names in, or put your own sentiments on the inside, and the colours are going to... Can you see how much this is going on? It's just going to... I mean, it will run out eventually, but this would work with a glass dip pen, which you can find, it's an artist's tool, or also a metal type pen. It
takes me back to when I used to have a fountain pen at school.
Yeah,
and
just
you
like
could
the
refill
fountain
ink.
pen.
Yeah,
it's exactly the same. But normally by now you would have gone, I'm just going to keep scribbling this because this is going on longer than I... Look at that.
Wow.
So you can see how much these inks go on. I'm not going to keep going because I've now lost my card that I was going to use to demonstrate on it as well. So I just wanted to share that with you because these inks really are so versatile. When you've got a good quality product, and that's what you've got here from Andy, you can use those in so many different ways.
Now,
anyway,
how much of the inks has gone now, Alex? Over... If everyone checks out, over half the stock has gone of these inks. Look at the wonderful array of colours you got from Andy Skinner there. They're just glorious. Mix them together, you've got 20 colours, but of course, if you mix them, you've probably got hundreds of different colours.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Infinite.
It's infinite, isn't it, really, in terms of the range. So I've wet some card, I've wetted my craft sheet. I'm going to be very quick here because you can see I'm using the reverse of what I just did. But you can use them like that as well to create some magnificent textures. And I can turn around and just blot off some of that excess there.
Look at the vibrancy of it.
But the colours, again, you're thinking of aged paper, rust, distressed things with Andy, but this colour palette isn't just for that. Far from it. Far from it. So I would now let that dry naturally, maybe go in with a second coat, and I could play with that time and time again, but I don't want to, because I want to show you what else you can do with it. Now, I could have carried on dipping into that ink.
I was going to say, to be fair, all the ink that was still on the mat there, you could probably get another 3 backgrounds.
Oh, easy. And the rest, yeah. It's so intense. So, mica powder. We'll have a play with this again tomorrow. But you can mix micas into these inks, and then you'll get not just a flat matte finish, you will also get a magnificent metallic finish as well. But we can also not only mix them, we can just spread them over the top of our piece of work like that.
This is another firm favourite of mine, mica powders. You get 4 colours for $19.96. Not today. And the colours you're going to get, just to interrupt
pots
James.
as well, these
pale, yeah, 20 more pots. You get pale gold, you get pearlescent, you get platinum, and you get copper as well. All 4 of those mica powders for $16.99. Look at the whopping size.
Yeah, they're some of the biggest, if not the biggest, mica powders that we do. So when this is all dried, I would dip it in. But can you see how that gold is now, I've sprayed it with a little bit of water, that is going to stick and stay on there when it's dry, and you're going to end up, depending on the colourways you use, something that looks a little bit like that. Let me pop that to one side.
Look at the shine of the mica.
Can you see the mica in there? So you get a really nice background, and I'm going to top that. So again, using Sue's die, so I know it's all going to matte and layer inside those little tiny rectangles quite happily. I've got that stunning background that we saw there at the top of the demo with those stamps on. So it just brings those colours in. So let's bring in, and you've seen me use the embossing powders. I've done exactly the same thing here with the embossing powder. Stamp that out and turn around and heated that up with the black again. And I'm going to go in, add a little bit of colour to the champagne bottle. So I'm going to be as quick as I can with this. So let's bring in the colour palette.
Oh, all the individual stamp sets, by the way, are on the website right now. They're all $7.99 with £1 off each one. Oh, some of them are $13.99, beg your pardon. Yes, so the balloons are $13.99. The other ones are $7.99. So, yeah, they're all on the website if you want them.
Right. So I'm just going to go through what colours I'm using here. I'm using Skinner's Gold on the label of the bottle. like so. And Skinner's Gold, no guessing where the name for that came from.
No.
And no guessing which colour is Andy's favourite.
Yeah.
But this is a colour from an artist's palette that Andy loves. I'm not a watercolourist myself, I'm not going to pretend to be, but it is a range of colours and inks that I've got on so well with.
Yeah, you were saying earlier on how much you love working with them.
Yeah, they have been magnificent to work with, they really have. So I'm just going to water that down slightly and just tend to put the colour on one side and then dip my brush in some water and just drag the colour across to the other side of the label.
Well, that then makes the bottle look more 3D.
It just looks three-dimensional. And then I can go in there and use, you wouldn't necessarily think, but mushroom, which is a bit like our sort of lovely warm browny grey that Andy's got. Add a little bit of water to it, and you can see it's almost like a nothing that I'm actually adding down onto my palette here. But that will be, I'm going to add some more water, that will be enough to just tap it down the side. And it's very, very subtle, but it will just darken. And because they're translucent, I don't lose that lovely gold, Skinner's Gold that's underneath. It's just going to darken that edge down that little bit more. And I could work that up again and again and again. I'll come back to that in a moment, because I just want to throw a little bit of colour onto the golden green as well. So again, I'm going to take a little bit there, pop it into my craft sheet, a little bit of water, test it on my sheet. I'm happy with that. Let's go in. And I tend to work light to dark. Like I said, I'm not necessarily by any means trained here. I just love it. They just work because Andy's done it so that the golden green and the olive green, same underlying pigment. I can take some of the olive green, and when I say some, I'm literally, it's a hair's amount. It's nothing, because I know how intense it is. So these, I mean, I've had them for a couple of weeks. I imagine they're going to last some time before I need to worry about ever replacing any, because they're just going to last for a long time. I'm going to just darken that down a little bit more, but can you see how that's starting to build up really nicely, really quickly as well?
And you know, these are probably going to last you years, even if you use them every day, because you use the tiniest amount each time.
Yeah.
But the concentration of them and the impact of the colour is really impressive, artist quality.
Yeah, it is. I've just taken a little bit of that mushroom that I had. I've thrown a little bit of marigold, and I'm watering it down and down and down. You can see how much it just keeps, I'm still learning on the intensities of these. And that's just going to give me a nice washed out label. And then that's where I would go in with something like, and I can dip up my glass pen here again, and I could just pop it in there and just do a scribble like that. I would let that dry normally, so it's just gone in there and just blended out. But that's how I did that.
James, with everyone checking out their baskets, that will be 70% of the inks gone.
Okay.
Inkology, brand new, only on air once before. I didn't do the show then, I haven't seen them until today. Dead impressed with them, dead excited about them, and you're loving them. All 20 of them. Don't have to choose, you get all of them for that price.
So if I just, I know we're very short on time, so it's okay. I'm going to jump a few steps ahead. I just want to dry that very quickly. I would normally let that dry naturally. It will be better if you can let it dry naturally. But I should have dried that, then gone on with the glass pen just to do a little bit of work. But what I've got here, and we'll have a look at this closer tomorrow, is just some thin bleach. And when I say thin bleach, it is thin. So it's watered down, cheapest bleach you can get.
What, supermarket bleach?
Yeah, really cheap, thin bleach. And I'm going to go on with my brush, and I'm just going to add a little bit of highlight down the left-hand side. So we've got the dark on the right, lighter on the left. I want to lighten it back up even more. Also good if you make a mistake. And I'm just going to drag my brush down the left-hand side. Can you see that? It instantly develops, and I'm just also going to add a little bit on the green here as well. And then you've got your tiny bit of highlight down the left-hand side. And that will develop over time. The yellow will go quicker, the green's going to take a little bit longer, but that will go back to white, and you've got that lovely little fade down the side. Now, I can't show you how to do the bucket. I will show you to do more fading tomorrow and more techniques with these inks tomorrow. If you've got them or you're thinking about it, watch me tomorrow because I'm going to show you more. But what I've done with Jane's stamp then, just to show you and jump ahead a couple of steps, you can see what I've done with that. He says, as he's looking for them, yes, I have done them, is I've done exactly that. And you can see, hopefully, how I've done that same bleach technique on that bottle there. And I've also taken a little bit of that mica powder, and we've got a pearlescent one, which is completely clear. And you can take a little bit of that pop it onto there, a little bit of water, and you can actually go over the top of your paints and you will get a metallic or a pearlescent finish. So you get that lovely shimmery effect. So I don't know if you can see the finish.
Yeah, look at that.
Come in on those bottles.
Yeah.
Can you see that? So it's very, very subtle. So it's completely matte ink, but you've also got the ability now with the micas to change the whole palette into something that's metallic and pearlescent as well.
Now, James's next show is tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. If you want James Doodles, the fantastic, fantastic stamp set with, of course, the paper pad as well, there it is on the screen. Go for it right now. You can buy them individually, you can buy them in sets of 3 with a discount, and you can buy them as a set of 6 with, of course, the bonus of the paper pad as well at just $59.99. Don't forget Inkology from Andy Skinner. James, brilliant as ever. Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoyed it, as always. Thanks,
See you
Dave.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Brilliant. Coming up next, Rob is here adding a bit of sparkle. Don't go anywhere. See you in a few minutes.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Thank you to James. He's back tomorrow with more Creative Expressions at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Wednesday afternoon. And welcome to Rob. Good to see you again.
Hello. Nice
Welcome
to be
back. You had a busy show earlier, didn't you?
It was just a little, yes.
Crazily busy. But we still have some stock of some amazing Add Some Sparkle collections for you, which if you've never seen Add Some Sparkle before, it's all about stitching with thread. Now, if you're not a sewer and you're thinking, oh, that's not for me, this is combining kind of soft crafts and card making all in one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's putting the two together, so we're stitching direct onto the card.
Exactly, and the results are amazing. And I tell you what, I've had the great pleasure of seeing Rob's business, Add Some Sparkle, just blossom here at Hobbymaker. And you know, the shows are just doing so well. Loads of you embrace what him and his wife does for us and for you. It is a true family business. I mean, Rob works full-time with a full-time job and does this as like a part-time hobby, I suppose. And your wife comes up with all the designs and everything.
She does all the work. I just come
Turn
and
up
do
for the
this
telly.
bit.
Yeah. Okay, now before we do any more, I just want to let you know, yesterday we launched a brand new official Hobbymaker fan page on Facebook. Now, for those of you that want to register and sign up to it, it's totally free, as you know, on Facebook anyway. What Jimmy, our director, has done is he's done a QR code for you. So if you get your phone and scan that QR code, that will take you directly to the official Hobbymaker fans page. There is another one called Hobbymaker fans page, which has nothing to do with us. But if you want to be on the official one and stand a chance of winning £100 worth of goodies, I'm going to be choosing and announcing the winner of that on Monday's shows next week. All we're asking you to do is send in pictures of your what's it? The Halloween makes. That's it. I couldn't think of the word. The Halloween makes. So if you've made a card or made anything for Halloween, take a picture of it and share it with us on our official Hobbymaker fans page. That's the place then for all the background information and gossip and inside info about Hobbymaker going forward. So join that today, completely free. You have to answer a couple of questions and then you can join the official Hobbymaker Facebook page, which is fab. Right, now, Rob, we've got two kits in particular that we want to major on. The first one, every time I've done a show with you and you've done mandalas, they've just gone pew, flown out the door.
It's something about mandalas. We do floral kits and we do Christmas kits and we do a mandala.
Yeah.
And the minute you put a mandala on the show, it goes a little bit potty.
Okay, well, nearly a quarter of the entire stock, and it's a big stock. Whenever we talk about mandalas, we make sure we've got an awful lot of them available. Mandalas are over there. There are the mandalas. So here they are. Now look at these. You get the threads, you get the pattern, you get everything that you need. And this reminded me, I think I've said this to you before, of when I was at school, we used to bang nails into chipboard and tie wire around the nails. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
It is. It's very similar. In fact, at one stage, a lot of people had a picture on the wall made the same. Now, I know that when my wife Jackie and I first started going out, her dad had on the wall above the fireplace a big sailing ship.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and the sails were made in that way.
Is that taken a step up?
Now, this is not just a card, this is a work of art. This is something that if anyone received it, was gifted it, or got sent it, that would end up in a frame on the wall. The amount of detail in that is phenomenal. But it suits men, it suits women, it suits older members of the family, younger members of the family as well. But these, for me, would be cards that I would give to my nearest and dearest.
Oh, very much so. And it's any occasion.
Yeah.
It's not tied to a specific occasion. You can put them for anything at all.
But look at the detail in that. And it doesn't take that long to do. And it's actually really therapeutic to do. It's very relaxing to do. And we'll talk you through exactly how you do it in a minute or so. But for those of you that have followed Rob for many years and just want to grab this collection, it's PA5629. There are 4 designs, but you can actually make 8 cards.
You make 8 cards. You're making 2 of each design. And we've put the black and white card and black and white thread in. So you've got the choice as to which 2 you want to do blacks on whites and which 2 you want to do white on black.
Brilliant. Okay.
Hence the name of the kit is reversed mandalas, because you can flip them either way.
Absolutely. So everything you need is in the kit, apart from sticky tape, red liner tape or something like that. That's the only thing you'll need in addition to what you're getting in the kit today. And the price is just £19.99. So that works out to about £2.20 per card. But you know, you can't put a price on a card like that because it's your time and effort that's gone into it.
Indeed. And if you are making to sell, you get a lot more than £2.20 a card for these.
Totally, absolutely. And of course, they can be for any occasion. They're sentiment free, but you can stamp a sentiment in the middle. You can write whatever you want inside the card, of course, as well. And it is the most luxurious card, and you'll have the most fun doing it as well. It's a case of literally counting. If you're looking at that thinking, I can never do that, I can't save for toffee. You know, basically it's about counting dots, isn't it?
It is. Once you've counted it once, you'll just keep moving onwards with the card.
Okay.
I mean, on these, I've done it sometimes when we work with a new presenter or a presenter that's new to me. I'm not going to do it to you, don't worry. I'll surprise them and say, why don't you have a go?
Yeah.
And they've always been able to pick it up straight away.
Absolutely.
So it's not hard at all.
No, and it's something you can do on your lap, sat down watching us during the day or in the evening, and you can pick it up and put it down. You don't have to do it all in one go if you don't want to. But when I first saw this, I thought, well, that's really good value. £5 a card 4 for £19.99. No, you get enough to make 8. Verity in Cheshire has gone for 2 sets. So Verity, you can make 16 of these. Look at the silver on the black. Doesn't it just look really, really vibrant? You get the beads included too.
Beautiful. The beads have got a slight pearlescent finish on them as well, so it just gives that little bit of sheen that partners up with the sheen on the thread.
Well, if you love your mandalas, and we know you do because it's always one of the best sellers for Rob and Add Some Sparkle, there it is, PA5629, £19.99. Now, the other collection I want to let you know about, because if you're a fan of Rob's, you just want to see basically what's on offer, what you can go for. For the first time today, Rob is bringing us the Zodiac collection. Now, the Zodiac collection is here in front of me. Every single sign of the Zodiac is here, so you can make 12 cards. And to be honest with you, looking at these, Rob, they're brilliant. The icons that represent the different Zodiac signs, they don't look as if they're going to take you too long to do.
They're not enormously long. I think the beauty of these is in the simplicity.
Yeah.
The designer, when Laura designed them, she's done an absolutely stunning job. And she's taken, in my mind, what should be a normal sign of the Zodiac, and she's made them stylish.
Yeah.
She's stylised them to the point where they are easier to stitch. I shouldn't say easier, because the others aren't hard to stitch. They're less involved for stitching.
Absolutely.
And they're quicker to stitch. And of course, it makes 12 in the kit, but once you've got the patterns, you can copy the patterns and use them again and again and again.
And you're happy for people to do
We're
that?
happy, as long as you use them for their own personal use.
Yep.
I'm happy people copy the patterns, absolutely.
Now, to give you an idea of what you get in a kit, I've got both of the kits in front of me here. So this one here is the Zodiac, and this one here is the Mandala. So it's all about these grids that you can see here, isn't it? So basically, you'll see numbers, and you'll see little dots. And that tells you how many dots you have to count from where you start to where you put the next hole and where you put the next thread. So it's basically these grids, as you can see here. And when you see Rob doing it in a second, all will become clear, it will become very, very obvious. So you get the grids in the kit. You also get the card blanks, you get the envelopes. You also, of course, have got your thread, Gutermann thread as well, only the best, black and white. You've got your beads, and you've also got your needle, and you've also got your linen cardstock. So this is predominantly for the mandala kit. So you've got the black cardstock and you've got the white linen cardstock as well. So beautiful quality, everything you need in there. And then the other one, of course, is for the Zodiac, where you can make 12 different Zodiac signs and 12 cards. And that for the Zodiac is £24.99. So it's literally just £2 a card.
Yeah, £2 a card.
Wow. Brilliant. So go for that if you'd like to. We were able to get a bit more stock of the Zodiac in between shows because it very nearly sold out in the earlier show. So if you want to get hold of this today, all sorts of people do this, young, old, male, female. Everyone loves adding some sparkle and making some really unique cards. And the Zodiac one, £24.99 YN5628. Okay, Rob, can you show us how it works and what you do?
I would love to. I would love to. If we start with something from the Zodiac kit.
Okay.
Because that's what we've got there right in front of us, and I think they're absolutely stunning. So what we'll do is I've taken the pattern, we've assumed I've photocopied it, so we've got it available for use ongoing. So I've actually cut the pattern up, and I've just clipped it on.
Yep.
And I think this kit's a little bit special because we've got that little scalloped edge on the top of cards. So it's not just a standard square like the others are.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'm going to use the piercing tool and the piercing mat that comes in the tool and accessory kit, which we've got on the website as well.
Yep.
And everywhere there's a dot on the pattern, I'm going to pierce a hole.
Right.
Now the kit actually comes with a pin to do your piercing. So you've got something to get yourself going if you haven't got the toolkit. But this toolkit does make life a lot easier. It takes it from good to great, I think somebody described it once to me. Because it just makes life so much better.
And this tool that Rob's using is in the toolkit, and we'll show you that after we've done the demo, if that's okay.
It's more comfortable to hold than the standard pin. But once you've pierced a hole through every dot on there, and I'll just do this one part of Pisces.
Mm-hmm. The fish.
The fish.
Have you noticed, though, over the last, year or so, that Add Some Sparkle has massively taken off in popularity?
We see a lot of new customers coming on board.
Yeah.
And we can usually tell that by the number of toolkits we're selling.
Right, yeah.
If we come along to a show and we sell an absolute pile of toolkits, we think, well, that's a lot of new customers.
Exactly.
They want a toolkit to get them going. But it is nice to see a lot of new people trying paper embroidery.
Mm-hmm.
it's a craft that we're quite passionate about, as you can tell from the fact that we're here with it.
And it's not new, it's been around for many, many
Oh,
decades,
it's a
but you've put
Victorian
a
craft.
modern spin on it.
It sort of slightly died out in the 80s and then started creeping back in again, and we've worked really hard to get it back to being a popular craft again.
And
being
you
a mainstream
succeeded
craft.
brilliantly.
So on there, you can just, I don't know whether you can just about see that with it being dots
There we go.
on black.
Yeah, can see it.
You can see we've actually managed to get the outline of the fish completely on our Pisces.
So presumably you use that template again and again until it disintegrates? Or?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Oh, I've pierced with that once. You could use it another, I don't know, 3 or 4 times.
And of course,
And
that's a photocopy of the original, so you can just keep on photocopying
Keep on
it.
photocopying.
Yeah.
I would copy it before you use it.
Right.
Because as soon as you've used it, if you've not quite pierced in exactly the right spot and you photocopied it, it'll look like you've got 2 dots.
Right.
And then eventually your pattern will drift from where it was, a part of it. So copy it first and then go on afterwards. So if we put some thread into our little fish, let's do the top fish up here, and we'll do the head of the fish, I think. So we always start on one end.
Yep.
Start on the back. You come up from the back of the first hole at the end of the pattern. And then I'm going to put a small piece of double-sided tape, which you mentioned earlier is the only thing that's not in the kit, just to hold the thread down. Just be careful you don't tape over any of the holes. Otherwise you have to try and stitch through it and it really doesn't work. Now you did mention about the ratio and the numbers and the brief bit of counting. On the ratio sheet there, we've got a ratio as 1 to 11 on this one. So we only need to count it once. So we're going to come up from the back. The hole we've come up through we'll treat as hole number 1, and then we'll count round and go down the 11th hole. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11.
Down the 11th hole.
Okay.
Once you've done that, you turn it over if you don't get it hooked on your piercing mat, and move along one small hole on the back.
Okay.
At that stage, you come up again and go into the hole after the one you started in. So you're literally keeping the same spacing,
okay,
but you're moving along one each time.
So once you've counted that initial 11, and of course all the patterns for the different ones will be probably different ratios, you don't need to count again, you just go to the next one along.
Yeah, yeah. You do one short stitch on the back and a long stitch on the front, so you move along one hole each time.
Right.
Keeps the same spacing, so you've still got the same 11 spaces from start to finish, but you're just moving them along one every time. You can start to see now the beauty of the thread in this kit is it's all got a variegated finish.
Right, yeah. And it's all Gutermann thread?
It's all Gutermann thread.
Which is one of the best out there.
It's got lovely variegated, so it'll drift from a dark blue through to almost a white pale blue on this one.
And what a great thing to do during the winter months. You know, when I was coming on air today at 5 o'clock, it was dark outside. So, you know, we're getting darker afternoons and evenings. Just sitting in front of the fire, watching the telly, watching Hobby Maker, doing this of an evening. You're doing something productive and beautiful, and you're keeping a traditional craft, a Victorian craft, very much alive and bringing it to a more modern audience.
And it's really, really restful to do.
Yeah, yeah. Very chilled out.
One of those things, it's very restful, it's very mindful.
And what you get left with afterwards is something beautiful. And how more personal could it be than to do someone's star sign, someone's zodiac sign?
There is actually, in the kit, you get a set of little banner scrolls with each star sign name to cut and put on.
Great.
But there's also space on each card that you could put somebody's name on it as well.
Sure.
So you could personalise it even further.
So you're going to get that included with the kit. So I'll just show that to you. There we go. So that's the actual strip that you're going to be getting. That's all the different signs of the zodiac, which you can trim and cut out on like a little banner. Great, so that's included too. Everything you need. I love the designs of them as well. They're really different and eye-catching.
I do. I think it's gone off the, I wouldn't say traditional sort of signs of the zodiac, but it's taken what should be the sign and modernised it a little bit. Just adapted it for paper embroidery. You can see there, while we've been talking, I've managed to stitch that, and that is most of the head of the fish gone on there.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long, builds up the design really, really quickly.
How do you know how much thread you need?
You work with whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay.
Jackie, when she's stitching at home, because she creates all the samples and all the demos as well, when she's working at home, she'll usually work with around about 1 metre or 3 feet.
Right.
I said on the show earlier on, I work with a little bit less for television, purely because the habit is you move both arms apart if you've got a long piece of thread, and then there's nothing
on
in the
TV,
middle.
your arms go out of the shot, yeah.
Yeah. I did that the first time I was ever on television with it, and I could hear this strange shriek out the presenter's earpiece. Where's it all gone?
Well, let me just say hi to those of you that have checked out so far on the signs of the Zodiac. Enough in the kit to make 12 cards, personalised Zodiac cards, which I think are great, for £24.99. So it's only £2 a card, basically. Jacqueline in Somerset, hi to you. Karina in West Midlands. Tracy in Leicestershire. Mandy in Nottinghamshire. Linda in Gloucestershire. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. It goes on. Karen in Merseyside. Many, many, many more coming through. You can make all of these 12. All the cards included, all the templates are included that you can photocopy and use again and again and again. Half of our remaining stock that we were able to get for this show has now gone in baskets and checked out. So, have you done Zodiac signs before?
No, this is a first.
Brilliant.
This is a first. Well, we were in touch with Laura, the designer in the Netherlands. We said, look, we're looking for something a little bit different, and this is what she sent. And I just took one look and went, wow,
yeah, spot on.
That's amazing. She's done really, really well.
And, if you do this maybe and you go to work or you're in part of a social group or a crafting group or whatever, when people know that you do this, I bet you'll get asked loads of times, can you do one for my mum? Can you do one for my dad, my brother? His star sign's this, whatever. Yep. You've got the templates then to do as many as you want.
When you've got them, you can keep. I mean, once you've run out of the card and the thread in the kit, add some more card, add some more thread. You can go as many times as you want.
And realistically, one of these Zodiac cards you could probably do in about an hour, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think so. Some of the other designs, some of the mandalas take a little bit longer, but these, about an hour you could push out one of these. I mean, as I say, while we've been talking for, 5 minutes or so, we've got most of Pisces' head done.
Yeah, doesn't take long. And you get that instant gratification. It really looks good, really, after the first few stitches.
Yeah, once you've got enough of a curve built in. But what I think is amazing with this as a craft is we're stitching in straight lines, but we've got a curve.
Got a curve. And can you see how the thread is variegated in colour? So it's darker blue down the bottom right, and it gets lighter as you use the thread. So that's actually included in the thread. It's built into it.
Yeah, it's built in, and then it'll gradually work its way back to the dark again.
Okay, now we've got more people want this than we have stock, so please, everyone with it in your basket, can you check out your baskets? This is the last of the stock of this. It's been a runaway success today. We were able to get a bit more for the evening show, but everybody now with it in your basket, you've got the last ones of these, so it's down to checking out. It doesn't cost anything to make the phone call. It doesn't cost anything to use the app or the website. It's just checking out your basket that confirms your order. Don't build a basket with us. I know elsewhere that's what you're tempted to do to save on postage. You won't do that with us. Check out. Otherwise, you could check out later after building a basket and find things have sold out, like this, for example. 1 P&P per day at £4.95. Remember that. So you won't pay any more than that, no matter how many things you buy between midnight last night and midnight tonight. But what a beautiful thing. I think having the variegated thread makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It does. And all the colours in this kit are variegated. So
Are
you've
they?
got the 4 colours of thread.
Take a little look.
Each one is variegated.
We've got a little gallery here. Just kind of go along the gallery if we can, so you can see all the different star signs. Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, there we go. Next one is your Capricorn. Then we go down to Libra, Aries. That strap is annoying, you can't read it, can you? There we go, that's about a Taurus, Gemini. That's me. Sagittarius. I'm Gemini. Jimmy Director's Cancer. What are you, Rob?
Libra.
Libra. What are you, Alex? Aquarius. Bobby? Gemini. Hey.
There's actually half the cards in the kit.
Leo. The lion. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. So £24.99. If you would like it, we've got as many of you with it in your baskets, enough to sell this out. So it's going to sell out in a few minutes' time. It's going to go any minute, in the next few seconds probably. Let's go back to the mandalas. Now, mandalas have been the most popular style because I think it works for everybody. It works. Youngsters love mandalas, older people love mandalas, men and women love mandalas. It's just a beautiful thing. And you can make, I thought you could make 4 cards with this because I saw the 4 designs, I saw the 4 samples, but you can actually make 2 of each. So you can make 8 mandalas and you can do the white on the black and the black on the white. You get all the beads, you get those patterns again as well, the kind of pinprick patterns which you can photocopy so you don't have to buy them again and again and again. And everyone loves a mandala.
And the little bonus, the thread in this is a recycled thread.
Oh, great, okay.
So we've gone environmentally friendly with the threads as well in the recycling.
Brilliant. Now, let me just show you again what you're going to get in the kit. These are the key things. These are the heroes that give you all the instructions where to pierce and also what the ratio was going to be. So it's 1 to 8 up there, it's 1 to 6 on this one. So you go through the first hole and then count 6 or count 8 and then go down the next one and so on. So there you go, 1, 2, 3, 4 designs. And if you photocopy them, you don't need to keep on buying these and replacing them. So you get those. Then you're going to get your white and your black beads. You're going to get your Gutermann white and your Gutermann black thread.
Must be here somewhere.
It's rolled away. Oh, here it is. There's the black. So there's the black and there's the white. You're going to get your piercing pin. Also, you're going to get your envelopes, your card blanks as well, and also, of course, the linen cardstock. You get everything apart from sticky tape. So what Rob uses is the red liner tape because it's incredibly strong. And it's $19.99 today to make 8 cards. So really, really affordable. Can I also quickly show you the toolkit? Because for those of you that want to upgrade so you've got a much more easy to hold piercing tool, and also if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to struggle kind of threading needles, that sort of thing, well, we've got the toolkit to actually kind of solve that problem for you. This is the piercing tool, which is much more easy to hold, more like a pen. So there's that. You're also going to get your gold, 6 gold needles. There we go, tapestry needles. You're also going to get your needle threader, which is included too, and you're also going to get your piercing mat as well. That comes included. You get the lot for $11.99. Wow. Yeah. That's a really good price. Really, really good price. It just makes the whole process that much easier as well. Now, we also have the beads. So if you've already got a few of Rob's designs in the past from previous shows, you may want to stock up on beads today. All of these have got holes drilled in them, and they come in little organza bags as well, so they're all separate. You've got round, and you've got like bean-shaped beads as well, but look at the colorways you've got. You've got turquoise, you've got pink, you've got red. Do we know a quantity or is?
Yep, the little round seed beads, there's 400 of each.
Right.
The
So
other
hang on.
rice beads, there's 200 of each.
Right.
So a total around about 3,000.
About 3,000 beads that you can sew and stitch onto your projects if you want to. And look at the colours you've got there. Turquoise, yellow, red, pink, beautiful, kind of a greeny colour as well. The red and the green maybe for Christmas will be fantastic, but not necessarily so. There we go, there's the red and the green ones. $11.99 gets you about 3,000 of those pearls, and they're all drilled so you can easily thread the thread through without any trouble at all. £11.99 if you want to stock up on those today. And remember, for those of you that have bought something maybe in the earlier show with Rob or bought something from another show today or off the website, you've paid your P&P. That will be a delivered price if you've already bought something today. And we've also got these. Now, these are the embellishment stickers, aren't they?
They are. There's something a little bit unusual with some of these. The ones you're looking at the front there, they're like a peel-off, but they're a gold or a silver outline with a clear sparkly background on there.
Oh,
The whole thing comes off, the outline and the sparkly background. So when you stick it onto something, you get the effect of all of it.
Oh, wow. So you're going to get how many sheets here in total?
You've got 2 sheets of corners. You've got gold and silver in the corners, gold and silver in stars, gold and silver in rounds, and in lines.
Brilliant. So there's the gold and silver and lines. There we go. So all of these come included for £14.99.
And you get 4 sheets of sticky back
holographic.
That you've just got to there. Sticky back holographic.
Wow. So the Zodiac's about to sell out. Sorry, Rob.
It's all right.
If you want the Zodiacs, all 12 of them, they're about to go. But if you want this, and this is adhesive-backed holographic, you get the whole lot for £14.99. ZC5604. Haven't got many of those left either. So you tend to have kind of sell-out shows when you come to us now, don't you?
Yes, it's getting more. We're selling more and more, so we're going to have to start bringing more stock now.
Absolutely. Now, a demo with the mandalas, if that's all right, Rob?
I'd love to.
Okay, brilliant.
Absolutely fine. Right, so let's go for a white. Let's go black on white because it's a little easier to see for the camera as well.
Okay.
So we've got the pattern cut out.
Jimmy Director says thank you.
That's all right. Anything to make life easier. We've got the pattern cut out and we're going to pierce some holes in it. So let's go for one of these little swirls around the side. You notice the whole thing's built into individual elements. So when you can pierce an element at a time, there's one, that's one. That little hearty shape is one. So when you're stitching, you stitch an element, then the next one, then the next one. So it makes life easier. It breaks it down into little bite-sized pieces.
Does it matter where you actually start on the mandala?
As to whereabouts on the whole thing? No, doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
But as long as each element, if you're doing that little hockey stick, you'd start on one end of it.
Right.
Always start on an end.
Yep.
But actually on the whole pattern, it doesn't matter where you start. What I would do is when you've pierced it, before you take it off the card, before you lift your backing paper and your card apart, I would have a little look, hold it up to the light, which is a good way to tell whether you've missed any holes.
Right, because the chances are you probably will. There's usually one or two that I've missed in the past.
You're normally quite comfortably working your way around and somebody says, Rob, you turn around, come back to it and you miss one.
You've missed one.
Yeah, it's very, very easy to do. But a quick hold of it against the light, you can see through. If there's a hole, if there's a dot you can't see through, you've missed the hole. Easy as that. There we are. So we've pierced that. That looks like I might have missed one in there actually. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So that's pierced that little element out. Just gives us that little shape on there.
And of course, once you've got the templates, I think this is really generous of Rob to allow you to do this. I can and you can photocopy those templates and just keep them as the originals and use the photocopy to do the piercing. And then as and when that disintegrates, which it will do with time, you can then just photocopy it again and do another one. So once you've got the patterns, you've got them forever.
We did actually have somebody suggest that you laminate it and then pierce, and you can keep piercing. I haven't tried it yet to know how long it would last.
That might work.
It was a suggestion.
It will make it last longer, I would have thought. But...
I would think so. Whether the holes eventually get a bit bigger and it gets a bit inaccurate because you're a bit loose around the hole, I don't know. But, right, so if we go for one of these little swirls around the outside edge, I think we've actually... Jackie's kind of thrown me out there. She's put a pattern that doesn't match the card she's given me to stitch.
Right. Oh, wow.
So she's thrown a complete curveball there, so I have no idea what the ratio is on this one. Have we got the patterns in the kit there, please?
Yes.
On there. Lovely. Right, that looks like... Not one of those.
That one.
That looks like that
That's
one.
1 to 8.
So it's 1 to 8 round the outside.
Yep.
Right, that's fine.
She's stitched you up there.
Oh, nicely done.
Hey.
Nicely done. Right, so we'll take it all... Yeah, it's all 1 to 8. So if we do this little swirl here, because that's a nice, easy little element to do, and then we can look at how you add the beads on there as well. So you come up from the back, small piece of double-sided tape. And this is the other reason I like using the piercing mat. I can work on that all the time, is I'll put the needle in that to save me losing it.
Okay.
So from there, we come up the first one, and we're going to count round to the 8th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down the 8th around.
I mean, mandalas look great hung on the wall as well. You know, they're just really lovely decorational pieces. You can make maybe 4 cards out of this and put 4 in frames. A cluster of 4 of them on a wall would look wonderful. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom.
I keep thinking about doing them as a wall art kit, so we can enlarge the patterns. That's the other thing you can do, is enlarge your patterns anyway.
Oh, right.
Once you've got them, you can make them bigger. So you could take this up to 12 by 12 from there, because that's another nice square, and it's easy to get 12 by 12 card. If you used a thicker thread, you know, a tapestry wall or something similar, it would stand out more.
And if you use maybe our American Crafts cardstock that we have here, the 12 by 12s, that would look fantastic.
I think that could give you a really stunning bit of wall art.
Yeah, it would.
So you've got the patterns, all you need to do is enlarge them.
And if you haven't got like a 12 by 12 printer or a printer that big, you can do it in sections. You could do it in three A4 sheets or something like that.
Yeah, or pop down to the library. I think do libraries still have printers?
I think so.
You used to have photocopiers in libraries.
Probably.
I haven't been for so long, I don't know. There we are, we just work our way around that piece. And you can see that quickly builds up. It's like a little star on the corner, and as you keep going, it'll build into the rest of the corner on there.
Well, we're 40% of the mandalas now gone. Now, we did make sure that we had the biggest stock of the mandalas, judging by how popular they've been in the past. And these are no exception. They're going very, very quickly. So Maxine's in right now. Hello, Claire in Oxfordshire. Well done, Kathleen in Wiltshire. You've just checked out, but loads more have checked out earlier in the show this evening. So. And don't forget, when you make anything from Add Some Sparkle, take a picture. And this goes for anything you make at all, not just for our Halloween competition we're doing at the moment on Facebook, but anything you make, always take a picture of it. Whether it's something you've made out of MDF, whether it's a card you've made out of Add Some Sparkle, whatever it is, take a picture and just email it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, the email address, because every single month, the last Saturday of the month, we give away a £100 account credit to someone who shared their makes with us. We do that every single month without fail.
And it's lovely to see as well what people do with the designs, because people don't always follow the pattern, which is great.
So
they'll change the colours up
if you want to.
Yeah, people can change the colours up from what's on the kit, which is nice to see. Add peel-offs, they add extra beads.
Yep.
Talking about adding extra beads, let's put some beads on.
Let's put some beads on. Now I'm intrigued how this works. So.
Right, the beads are really, really straightforward on these. So if we put some beads around the outside of this edge...
Does it show you where to put the beads?
It does on the pattern.
Right.
Oh,
I see.
Beads coming up there.
Got you, yeah.
So it does show you on there.
If I just show you this pattern, if you just have a little look there, you can see all the pinprick detail for the threading, but if you look just in the middle, that's where all the beads go. So you can see exactly where they're supposed to go.
Plus the kit as well gives you a picture of the finished item on the packaging, so you've got that to work with. So for the beads, we're going to go for the ones around this central piece. So we'll come up from the back. This is the really straightforward bit. Just pop the bead onto the thread. Let it down. And as you pull the thread up, it'll pull the bead tight into place.
And that's as easy as it gets.
As easy as that. So as you go around the next one, you notice the bead suddenly starts to become loose, but as you pull the next thread in, it'll tighten it up.
Do you put those on at the end, or doesn't it really matter?
Yes, no, it's better putting the beads on at the end.
Right.
Because another thing that does help and is useful is before you put them on, if you put your pattern, put your finished work, face down, and get the handle of a pair of scissors or a large head embossing tool and rub over the back, it'll help to close the holes up on the stitching.
Gotcha.
So it looks a little tidier.
And makes the thread even more secure.
Yeah. No, you can't do that with the beads in place because obviously you just crease the card over the beads.
True, gotcha. And you get more beads than you actually need.
You do. We always put more beads in than you need. So you'll have some spares. So if you do lose any on the floor or in the vacuum cleaner, you've got plenty to go at to keep you going.
Actually, thinking about it, if you've got an Add Some Sparkle project that you've done and you've got it with you now, or it's on the wall now, or on the mantelpiece, send a picture, send it in to us now, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We can show it on air, then we'll put you into next month's draw, because we gave the £100 account credit away last Saturday. That was the last Saturday in October, so the next one will be at the end of November. There we are. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Share what you've done from previous makes. You must get really pleased when you see what people have done. And
oh, it's lovely to see. Yeah, it's really nice to see, especially when people do something new and they're trying it as a new craft to them. We see people send us pictures through our email that say, look, this is the first time I've done this and this is what I've made. It's nice to see the pride that people have got in what they're making.
And the sense of pleasure that you're giving everybody as well, because it's a pleasure to do it. The process is really nice and relaxing and fun as well at the same time. But you end up with something so beautiful that makes a really special card or a really special gift for someone. You know, if I got given that and someone had spent maybe a couple of hours or even an evening doing it, or maybe a bit longer, that would mean an awful lot.
It's more special.
Yeah,
totally. Yeah, definitely.
So that's how easy it is to put the beads on. You can see these finished ones that we've got here, and your wife has done this, Jackie, so she's made all of these for you to see at home. But if you follow the diagram and the instructions and the ratio, you too can achieve results just like this. They're beautiful. Black on white, white on black. You get enough to make 8 cards, remember. £19.99. I thought it was 4 cards originally. I thought, oh, £5 a card, okay. Because you do get everything. You get the thread, you get the beads, you get the cards, the envelopes, and of course, you get the pins and everything and the templates. But no, it's actually 8 cards. 8 cards for $19.99, and you have the fun making them. I mean, you know, how long would your Jackie take to make one of those cards?
One of those mandalas, she's probably going to spend half a day.
Half a day on it, yeah. So if you just pick it up and put it down as and when you get 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, you know, it's something you can easily stop and start. You don't have to start it and keep going.
It's because the designs are built all in small elements. You could do a small element, go and do something else, do 2 or 3, come back. You know, it's enough that you don't have to sit there and slog through the whole thing. You've got the chance to do it bite size.
Absolutely. And I suppose if you wanted to add some colour into maybe those little hearts, if you wanted to with a paintbrush or a pen, you could make them red if you wanted to.
Colouring pencils, you could put them in. Yeah, no problem at all.
Okay, now the starting kit that you probably will want to invest in, because obviously having a thin needle is all well and good, but they can be quite fiddly. So this piercing tool is going to be your new best friend. It's a lot easier to hold. And if you are doing quite a few holes, obviously the easier you make it for yourself, the better. That's included, the embossing and pricking series tool. You're then going to get your threading tool, which I think most of us are familiar with if you've got a sewing machine or anything like that. You get your threading tool included. And you get your needles. Now there are 6 needles in here, all with, I'm pleased to say, quite nice big eyes, so you can thread them quite easily.
Yeah, and because they're tapestry needles, they've got blunter tips. They're not sharp point.
Oh, okay.
The sharp point snags the card a lot easier.
Right, gotcha.
Whereas that just is a lot easier to use.
Also, it's safer as well.
It's safer.
To use.
Yeah, for anything like me, I'm always sort of stabbing my finger in, so that's a lot better.
And then you also get, of course, your piercing mat, because when you're going through something, you want to obviously have something cushioned underneath it. That's included as well. You could also use this for things like, if you're using ball tools and things like that, you could use it maybe if you're trying to curve a leaf or a petal or something like that. It's a nice squidgy foam mat as well. So that is only $11.99, and that's really all you'll need to get started with this, because it is an incredibly affordable hobby to start. You don't need to buy expensive machines or anything like that.
And it's also nice and portable.
Yes.
So one of the kits is an A4 envelope.
Right.
So if you're going away for a weekend, or you need
passenger
to stay
in
with
a
a
car,
friend,
going on a
passenger in
train.
car, you don't have to take a lot of big crafting stuff with you. You can
No.
slip one of these in, and you've got your entertainment for the cold, dark evenings.
Absolutely, I love it. So the toolkit is £11.99. The only other thing that we've got on the show that's still available, apart from the beads, of course, is the stickers and embellishments. So these you can add into the corners of your card if you want to. Maybe you've gone for the Zodiac. Is the Zodiac now sold out, Alex? Yeah, Zodiac is now gone. So congratulations if you got those. But these will make lovely corners in the square cards, obviously. And like you said, Rob, the fact that you've got the foiling in the gold and you've also then got the clear. If I just take one off, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, there we are. Just mount one on a piece of card.
Okay.
Or black.
So you just peel it off. And if I just then shall I pop one in the corner?
Pop one in the corner of the black. You can see then the clear part of it picks up the colour of whatever's behind it.
Now, look at that. Isn't that cute?
So that's interesting. That's actually picked up the black card behind and given it a greenish effect.
I know. But if you actually look at it with white behind it, as on the carrier sheet, it looks completely different. But it makes it look almost like AB, like Aurora Borealis.
You can see the sparkle around the edge here.
Yeah.
If you wanted to use that, if you had a very small die or a small punch, you could bit of that out and put it on something as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't throw away the waste, absolutely. So you're going to get the gold. We're now nearly at single figure stock on these. So the gold is available. You've got the silver as well. I mean, if you're watching us on repeat or on demand, I'm sorry, probably most of the things apart from the mandalas at the moment have gone, and it's usually the mandalas that sell out the first. So they're going, we had the biggest stock of those, and they're going very, very quickly. You get the silver corners, you get lots of them. Then you've got your straight lines, and you've got your dots, of course, as well, and circles. And they're all linked together, aren't they, those bubbles?
No, they're all individual.
Oh, are they?
They're all individual dots, all different sizes. You've got a range of different sizes there, but they're all individual little circles.
Oh, crikey. Right, okay. And then, of course, the strips are all one, but you can trim them to whatever you wish.
Yeah.
And you get thin and you get slightly thicker as well. But look at the kind of AB sparkle you're getting on that carrier sheet. Use the waste as well as the strips. And then here you've got stars on the next one. There's your stars. And again, are they all separate stars?
They're all separate stars.
Wow.
So you can scatter those around the cards quite happily.
Alex, the producer's asking me to count them.
A few. There's a few there.
Absolutely, there's a few. And then you've got your red holographic. This is adhesive strips, by the way. Your white holographic, silver. Look at the different colours in there. Wow. Then you've got the green, red and gold. And then finally you've got the gold, and there's blue in there, there's red in there as well. Wow. $14.99 gets you all of those. ZC5604, but we're down to literally single figure stock on that. So well done to Christopher in Hampshire's just come in, June in Essex, Dawn in Essex, June in Essex, Malianne in Dorset. Hi, welcome back, Malianne. Recognise your name. Dawn's checked out. June, Jane, Angela, Gillian, all of you coming through for those ZC5604. Now we've got about another 10 minutes left, Rob. Can we do something more? Maybe the other mandala, or
yeah, well, we can do. Can't do that because we've lost that. In the middle of one of the mandalas is a little bit of a cobweb type effect.
Ah, this one.
That one there.
Right.
Now, rather than showing that on the actual mandala, I can show you that on a bigger scale, so it's a little easier to see how it works.
Okay.
And that's really, really straightforward to do. So I've created a fake one.
Okay.
In a much bigger scale, just so you can see how it works. So that gives you, it's literally like a set of 5 lines. You could use that on anything else you were doing, any other projects. So start on the back of the card.
Yep.
At one end of the star shape. Again, small piece of double-sided tape just to secure the back.
Mm-hmm.
But this doesn't have to just be on cards. As we said, anything that you can put a photo in,
okay.
Coasters, fridge magnets, anything like that, you could put stitching into.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be able to put the beads in. So if you were putting it in a key ring, for instance, you couldn't put beads in because it wouldn't close up.
No, sure.
But anything else. So from there, you go across to the opposite corner.
Right.
So we're just going to jump across the opposite corner on there and then stitch outwards by 1. And then across to the hole after the one you started with. Or let go of the needle and let it drop through.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
it then creates that almost like a football net sort of effect, or a cobweb effect.
That's what you don't want to do, is unthread the needle by accident.
No pressure on live TV?
No, none at all.
You've done it, Rob. That's brilliant. There you go.
There we are. We're going. Right.
And that's one reason that Rob gives you the wider eyes in the needles as well, makes it easier to thread. But you do have, if you go for the toolkit, you've got the needle threader tool included too. That does make life a lot easier.
It does. It makes life much simpler. This is on a much bigger scale.
But it's the same principle.
It's the same principle. No, it's not gone the wrong way. That's what happens when you're not concentrating.
But you can, if you've done a stitch wrong, you can undo it. Just go back through the hole.
Just undo. You can either take the needle off the thread off the needle, or you can just undo by popping them back through the stitches like that. There we are. Right, so we come up from there, so we don't want to go across to that one. Back down to there.
Mm-hmm.
Up to that one.
Of course, that's all in the pattern, but on a smaller scale. But if you want to adapt that and do it larger like Rob's doing here, nothing's stopping you doing that.
Easier to see, and then you can just frame it by coming up the sides. Go through the same stitch a couple of times, and that frames the sides of it for you.
Perfect. I mean, it's something, it does get a little bit addictive, but in a good way. You know, it's lovely to have something that you enjoy doing, that you can just reach for to fill 5, 10, 15 minutes. Maybe you've got a bit of time on your hands, not sure what to do with yourself, want to try something different. We've got a lot of brand new viewers that watch Hobbymaker now that have joined us over the last, month or two, hundreds and hundreds of brand new customers every week. And it could be that you've been making cards for years, maybe you didn't know we existed, friends told you about us, and you're thinking, gee, I want to do something that I've never done before. Or this maybe it'll take you back to childhood. I remember definitely doing something similar to this, but with like a chipboard base when I was at school, and that's many years ago now, with the nails, and you had the kind of glittery twine, and you used to wind it round. And that was actually on my mum and dad's wall in their flat for quite a while, because I was so proud of it.
Just give something new a try. It's just nice to try something completely different and something new. And that's what's lovely for us, is when people come along and say, look, I've never done this before, but I've tried it and I really like this.
And you like it, yeah. And you know, none of these kits are much money. They're really affordable. And remember, on the screen at the moment, we've got the details for the mandala kits, where you can make 8 of them. You've seen the 4 samples. You can make 2 of each. And just looking, look, we've done some little videos, or Jimmy has earlier on. They're lovely. They're really gorgeous. You get white on black, black on white, and you can make 2 of each of these. And whether they're going to be cards or whether they're going to be put in a frame, put on a wall, put on a coffee table somewhere, it's entirely up to you. I mean, it may be that you just want to have the frame and you don't want to necessarily put the thread in the middle. You can leave that out if you want to. If you want to put like a picture of a pet or a member of the family in the middle of it, you don't have to complete the whole thing. You can just leave a blank circle or a blank opening in the middle. Treat it like a frame.
I'd love to see these enlarged. I think these mandalas enlarged would be, you might have to buy bigger beads. There we are. It's quite quick to build up, which I've built up nearly 3 of the corner of the star before I've run out of thread on there. So it doesn't take long to build up at all.
And if you do run out of thread, you just stick it down and then start again.
Just tape it down.
I suppose Jackie, when you're at home of an evening, is doing this most nights?
Yeah.
Most of the time?
Yeah, she spends a lot of time stitching, mostly producing samples and demos for shows.
I can imagine, yeah.
But see, we could carry on from there, and if we wanted to carry on, I happen to have a bit of, what's that, a sort of yellowy thread here, so you can change the colour. Normally I would change on a complete element, so where we've done that little spider shape and that one, we could change colour and do the next, let's go the next one across this corner.
Okay. And of course, if you want to use more thread, maybe you are an embroiderer, maybe you've got some Gutterman thread yourself. Obviously, the kits come with the thread to make the number of cards that you're purchasing, but nothing stopping you using other colours if you want to.
No, you could make something look completely different. So you could take these black and white mandalas, and if you stitch them into, reds, greens and golds, all of a sudden they're a Christmas kit. You can see we've got a sudden colour change on there, which might look a little strange. Perhaps I should have threaded up another bit of black thread, but where am I going? That way.
It just shows you how you can kind of, bring the changes if you want to.
You can mix it up. I mean, if I'd finished off that full section before I ran out of thread, I could have done that one.
And do remember, the lovely thing is that I remember the first time Rob told me this, I thought, really? He lets you photocopy the patterns, so you can use the photocopies when you're piercing through the holes rather than using the original. So once you've got these, you've got them for life, and you can just duplicate them again, provided it's for your own personal use. And you can sell what you make, of course, as well at the end of it if you want to. But I think from my experience, from what people have said to me in the past, most people that buy these kits do them because they want to do them for best friends, favourite members of the family. They take a bit of time to do, and I don't know many people that would do these and maybe sell them, but you can if you want. But I think most people do it for special.
I have seen them for sale at craft fairs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What they go for?
I think I saw some for around about £6 or £7.
Right.
And I know some people sell them on the internet as well.
Right.
Because obviously there's a lot of work goes into it.
Absolutely,
so it's worth getting a decent amount of money for them. Now, even as something as simple as that, if we've stitched around all of those, there's nothing to stop us adding some beads to that as well.
No, absolutely. And don't forget, of course, today, or yesterday actually, we launched our brand new Facebook page. Now, it's called the official Hobby Maker Fans Facebook page, okay? Now, there is another one out there that says Hobby Maker Fans page. That's not ours, it's done by somebody else. So this is the official channel Hobby Maker Facebook page. If you scan that QR code, Jimmy's done this for you this afternoon, use your phone, just scan that, it will take you directly to the app or to the actual Facebook page, okay? So, and then you can, of course, register with that. It's free to register, and we've got a little bit of a welcome competition going on, whereby if you send us any of your, or attach any of your Halloween makes onto that Facebook page, you could win yourself a £100 bundle, okay? And I'll be announcing the winner of that next Monday, okay? And if you can't scan that, or you've missed it or whatever, just search for Official Hobby Maker on the actual Facebook site, and you should find it, okay? Or go to my Facebook page and there's a link there. So that's another way.
A few beads just to make it look a bit different.
Yeah.
So
I love that.
You can keep adding. So you can add to designs. On the designs you've got in the kit, if you want to put the beads in a different place, no problem.
No problem at
There's
all.
nothing stopping you going completely freestyle and putting beads on a kit that doesn't normally have any.
Well, remember, all we have in stock available now at 5 to 7 is the mandalas. You get 2 of each design, 8 cards you can make. You get the cards, you get the envelopes, you get the stitching, the thread. You get the beads, of course, as well, and you get the templates, which you can photocopy and use again and again and again. And that one, as I said before, if you didn't want the stitches in the middle of the card, you could leave that as an open circle, put a picture in the middle of it if you wanted to.
Picture, you could put a die cut in there, a stamp.
I love that star in the middle.
I think that's the tighter version of what we've just looked at.
Right, yeah, love that. I mean, the detail's phenomenal. The sense of achievement that you create when you've done it is next. It's fantastic. It really is. $19.99 then, and you get enough to make 8 cards, just over £2 each. And if you want the toolkit quickly, this is the only other thing you're going to need, and it's mainly just to make your life easier for you. Obviously, the foam mat to do the piercing into is a real godsend. You've got your gold needles, or the gold eye needles. You've got the piercing tool as well, which is very ergonomic and easy to handle, so it's like a pen. And you get your threading tool for your thread, of course, as well, to put through the needle if it falls out. £11.99. Rob, safe journey back to Plymouth.
Thank you.
See you again later this month, 18th.
18th. Yeah.
18th of the month you're back.
18th of November.
So just over 2 weeks. Fantastic. Okay, we'll see Rob then for adding more sparkle. Next, still to come tonight, we've got a lot to look forward to. We've got Sheena in a couple of minutes, Sheena from Crafter's Companion, and also a bit later, what's on at 8 o'clock? Oh, Anne-Marie, of course. Yes, of course, Anne-Marie coming up with Hunkydory at 8 o'clock. All to come between now and 9. See you in a minute.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hey everyone, welcome back. It's dead on 7 o'clock on Tuesday evening. Hope you're well. We are Hobby Maker. I'm Dave Bradford with you till 9 o'clock. We're here every day, by the way, in case you are new, between 1 and 9. The way we work is we come on after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. They're our sister channels, so they're on between 8 and 1. Then we take over between 1 and 9 o'clock at the moment. So, yeah. We're here every day. Even on Christmas Day, we're live, believe it or not, but we are. Yeah, I know. So what we got between now and 9 o'clock then, we've got Hunkydory coming up in about an hour's time with Anne-Marie, and that's going to be a great show. This show is going to be great as well. One of my favourite demonstrators, the lovely Sheena, is in the building.
Dave, don't work. Doesn't work.
Don't work.
Right,
Don't
yeah.
work.
Yeah.
You have to say Sheena that way. Sheena. Now, Sheena...
Kevin would work. Kevin. Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
Kevin from now on. Yeah,
David.
sorry.
David. You can say David.
David. Oh, of course. I forgot that. Yeah, like your proper, like official posh name, isn't it?
Yeah, posh name.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Sheena is not only a fantastic demonstrator, but she's a great artist and great designer as well, and brings you amazing products. Sheena is, of course, the designer who came up with the draw the line technique, which thousands of you do that all the time. Sheena is always kind of reinventing the wheel and coming up with new techniques and new arty techniques that you can develop and you can just have fun with. And the stamps that we've got for you today, these were on once before. They absolutely went crazy. We've got them back for you today. And these are brilliant. You can buy them individually or you can buy them in a bundle. Now, these are called the lino effect stamps. What's the lino effect?
Well, because there's a technique, and it's a very old technique, where you actually carve into lino with tools,
right.
and then you're kind of creating a printing block with them.
Right.
So the result is really kind of bold, like negative effect stamps.
Right, like silhouettes.
And so, yeah, like a silhouette, but with a little, like the negative, you know, like, so you normally have a black line would be the detail, whereas the white line is the carved areas, the detail in this one. So they're perfect for full colour backgrounds and things. Sometimes you want to just make, you know, have a background making days. But delicate open stamps just don't work over them, but these do.
So this is like the reverse of what we're used to seeing, and you can have so much fun with them. Now, the 4 that you've actually got in the bundle, you've got Blossom and Birds, Branching Out, Luscious Lupins,
and poppy pods as well. Now, LQ2032, if you're a fan of Sheena, you're going to want to have these in your collection. Maybe you've not seen them before, but look at the finished samples and look at what you can create with them. Those lupins are absolutely divine. Look at that little bird there as well. This is the branching out one, I presume. Blossoms and birds, I presume that one is.
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful.
I've got some gorgeous samples as well to show you shortly.
Oh, yeah, please.
So, yeah, that bit.
£31.96 gets you all four, but that is not the price today. And this is, I'm sure, one reason why they absolutely went crazy when they were launched a couple of weeks ago. So we're going to give you a really good deal tonight on Tuesday night. LQ2032, already Kay in Nottingham's just checked out. It's going to be £22.99, Kay, your charge, not £31 anything. Everyone will pay the final low price. You get a confirmation email overnight from us, not straight away when you purchase. Overnight tonight, you'll get a confirmation email of everything you've bought during the day from midnight to midnight, and one P&P of £4.95, and everyone will pay the final low price. Even if you ordered it before the price dropped, doesn't matter, everyone pays the final low price. Belinda in Surrey's in, Rachel in Staffordshire's in, Pamela in West Sussex coming in as well. They're just beautiful, and you can really create some lovely effects.
Oh, it's just, they're just so much fun. If you like stamping, if you like playing, if you like to make backing papers and techniques, you know, with your ink pads, your paint, your whatever you've got, then you look and go, I've got all these papers, what am I going to put over the top of them? Because like I say, an open, detailed stamp just doesn't work. It gets lost on these full colour, in-your-face backgrounds. So you need a bold, negative stamp to stand over the top like those. And that video, how stunning is that? Jamie, the maestro.
Jamie's on fire.
He's on fire, isn't he? That is such a fab video.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And what sort of ink would you recommend using with them to create that bold?
Right, so I'm going to be using the opaque black ink today. Okay. Like, I want a nice, thick, gloopy ink. If you want to stamp it quickly, you could use like the finesse ink. Do you know the waterproof inks? If you're using it over a regular inked background. But I would say use a repositionable stamping platform so you can get it really black. What I'm going to be using, because we are going to be using some of the gorgeous shimmery watercolours, is the opaque ink, because that's a thicker, gloopier, tackier ink, and it'll sit on top of a mica, which is a mineral, a little easier. It'll cling to that better than another ink would.
Okay, so if you do want any of those ink pads, we will have those on the website. Spectrum Noir is the ink pad division and the pen division of Crafter's Companion, obviously. So the one to look for would be a black.
A black, absolutely. So let me bring them into shot here. Let me show you what we're looking at. So this is the one, the finesse, if you want to just stamp it and just, you know, be done. And that's because it dries quickly, it's water resistant. And but I would use a reposition stamping platform so you can get it really black, yeah? And this is the other one, and this one's fabulous if you want to add some embossing powder to it to make that line really shiny and bold. If you make it shiny, it's even more impactful against some of those strong backgrounds. So
if someone watching has got like a memento ink or something like that would be fine.
Absolutely, just a kind of a water resistant, as long as it's black or a dark colour, because you want that to really show up against those backgrounds.
Well, they are available as individuals at £7.99 each. So if there's just one that jumps out at you, maybe it's the poppy pods that you're thinking, because obviously we're coming into November very, very soon. The poppy comes into its own then more than ever. Loads of you going for the bundle though, because you're going to be saving so much money by doing that. So if you buy them individually, they're £7.99, say £8, 4 8s, 32. So yeah, you're saving a tenner by buying.
And you know what? These are top quality. They're photopolymer. So they're really, I don't know what you think, oh, does it matter? You know, they look the same. They're not the same, because what you're going to get is the longevity. These aren't going to, they're not going to fall apart as quickly. Acrylic's nice and it's transparent. It looks very similar, but it's not as robust as photopolymer. And it doesn't hold the detail as well as photopolymer. So you've got the strength of a rubber stamp, but that transparency that you want.
I love that kind of second generation stamping to give you that illusion of depth.
Yes, and so we can have a play with that kind of look as well. That's really cool.
Okay, well, you're looking at nearly a £10 saving today. £22.99 is your price for all 4 of them. They are available on the website individually as well, but go for all 4 and save that extra tenner. It's like you're getting at least 1 set free, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And like I say, if they're stampers' stamps, you need stamps like this in your kit, to be honest, because The others just don't work with the kind of backgrounds we like to make, and you'll see on lots of shows people love to make a background. Shall we show you them a little bit more closely?
Yeah.
So we'll start off with the poppy, the seed heads, because obviously it's the time of year, isn't it, with the poppies. And I wanted this group in here of some really cool looking bold seed heads. But you've got this gorgeous little leaf and the other little bit there with them. And of course the wording's going to mix and match across all of them. That's what your packaging looks like. So you've always got your inspiration on there.
Love it.
I store them in here. I just cut them across the top and pop them in there, to be honest, when I'm using them. And then you can make things as like completely different look, like this one here, which is so subtle, and again is a really subtle draw the line background. That's that one leaf. Who would have thought a card could look so cool with just that tiny little leaf on there? But you've got ones like the square format, smaller format, just with a strip of colour. Then you've got this one that is full on, looks like a movie.
That's the
opening.
image on the packaging, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's impactful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then you've got a low-key version there. So that's the first one. And you can see how, you know, you can use different size formats, different materials. Then we've got this one here. Let's go move on to this one. This is just a really nice, elegant branch. You know, leaves. I love leaves. And because, you know, you've got all that movement, the pattern in the veins. I just think
that's the
so
branching
pretty.
out one, yeah?
Branching out, exactly. And then that's the packaging for branching out. So you've got that inspiration there. So you can see how you've got your layering with your inky backgrounds. Your water reactive inks are fabulous. So there you go. They're absolutely fabulous. And if you just that one branch, and it looks fantastic. But look at this. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? I think that is so clever.
It's like the Aurora Borealis,
It is
isn't it?
like the Aurora Borealis. And it's that one little leaf. How good is that one leaf? And it suggests the trees. Excuse me.
And also the one that we showed you of it spinning around on the Lazy Susan, then it showed it all glossy. I mean, that's basically clear embossing powder on a black ink or black embossing powder, but it gives you that wonderful shine. Look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then look, you can use your rich colours, bit of stenciling, bit of text in the background. So just all those, look at that one. That's stunning. That looks like, you know, when you see old wood, like you've got like old painted dolls and they start stripping the paint back. And you've got the kind of image of all the different colours that were on that door at some point. That's exactly what it looks like, all the layers of...
Also, you created like a frame just by using that individual
yes,
leaf
exactly.
around the edge.
That's exactly it. So you can go really big, and that could go in a frame. That would look so cool. And
So
it
you're
would
looking
be
for a
kind of
hedge, isn't it?
gothic. Yeah, it is a bit like American Werewolf in London, isn't it? I'd be howling there for that one. But yeah, so fabulous. It just, they create different looks, different you know, kind of feel to the whole thing. Then we've got this one here with the lupins. I love a lupin.
Yeah.
Pretty old-fashioned flower. That's the packaging there. And then let me show you some examples of that one. See how that's layered. So we've got the butterfly in there. We've got the embossing, bringing it forward. We've got the, I love that. Look at that.
That's
it kind of looks like, you know, like a film cell.
Yeah,
it reminds me of a film cell, doesn't it? A strip. And that is so, I demonstrated that one in a previous show. That's so cool. And then we've got, look again, just a small, so if you've got brushos or if you like a draw the line kind of look, but then use just the stamp to stamp and emboss behind that. And that is so elegant. It's got a different vibe again, hasn't it?
Perfect.
Again, use the butterfly to create the background. You've got the, this is the look you get without the shiny ink. So that would be just your finesse ink over inked background. So that's really a quick one. And then if you use the negative, so if you stamp and emboss then ink over, when mask, that's the look you're going to get there.
And actually the ink will be repelled by the white embossing powder.
Absolutely,
so, yeah.
Absolutely. And then the last one is this one here with the bird and the big cherry blossom and that seed head. So there's some inspiration for you on the packaging.
This one's called Blossoms and Birds.
And then, look at this. I think this is really cool. We might have a play with something that looks like this. I love that because, you know, the background's created with some bubble wrap. I haven't got your bubble wrap with me, but you've got an inky background. And again, there's that frame. Little bit of white gouache, but that makes such a massive difference, doesn't it? But look at how different that card looks. Different vibe, different look. A little bit more traditional looking, but...
That's gold embossing powder?
Gold embossing powder stamped on the black. And it just looks so... posh, doesn't it? Very stately, homey, that one, isn't it? Yeah. And then, look, you've got a watercolour look there. So stamp it with the pale ink, then colour over the top of it. This one definitely looks like a sort of a movie there, with, again, using the black to frame it. You've got that layered one that we mentioned on the, and this is the cling film. Can you see the background? Looks like that's got that net kind of thing.
Oh, that's cling film.
That's cling film that'll create that with the paints that we've got on the show. If and I'll talk you through it. I'll talk you through what you would do. Well, I'll tell you now. You would ink the background with your water reactive inks. Then you could go over with one of the inks with a sponge with applying it with a little kitchen sponge.
Yeah.
Then crinkle some cling film over the top and then leave it to dry for at least an hour and remove it. And then you get that layered, like with that mica kind of threads going through there. But look how low-key that is, but gorgeous that, isn't it? Again, very cinematic, I think.
And the fibres of the dandelion clock just flowing in the breeze.
Absolutely, and that's just a quick little draw a little doodle there, and then you've got that dramatic one there, that, again. So this is just the start.
What I love doing Sheena's shows is that Sheena is an artist and she develops these products and then comes on air and shows you how to get the most out of them. So she's designing and thinking of you when she's designing the products. It's not like someone in an office somewhere has designed them and then Sheena just gets to demonstrate them. It's her ideas and brain behind the imagery. And then, of course, all the techniques come on TV. So you know when you buy these, they're going to give you great results because Sheena herself has designed them. $22.99 for 4 stamp sets. You do get some verses and words on there as well. Is this only the second time we've had these?
It is just the second time, yeah.
Well, they were so popular when they launched. We got them back today for $22.99.
Yeah, you wanted them back. Should we do a quick little stamp?
Let's do it.
Yeah, and then we'll look at making the background. So this is kind of like, we've gone a little bit back in time because what you would have done, we would normally create the background and then we'll stamp on it. But just so we can show you what the stamps work like at the top of the show, I've got a pre-prepared background here. And if you like the look of that background, keep looking because we can help you out with that. Just saying.
We can.
Look at the bling on it. Beautiful.
Got some paint palettes on the way.
Oh yes,
Restocked.
we have it all. So should we put the lupin on there? I think a lupin would look pretty good like that. So we'll pick that one. We'll in fact, hang on, I've got these ones open. They're easier to get into. So let's work with with this lupin here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the lupin, I'm going to vary the height of it. I want to do like higher, maybe lower, and then higher, something like that. So I'm going to just position that maybe about there and go for, that's that way there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that thick gloopy ink because I think, because it's on a shiny mica type background, I do want to use the embossing powder and ink on that. So you could use a sparkly embossing powder, you could use a regular clear embossing powder, but I'm just going to go over the background with a little bit of that anti-static pad, just so that it doesn't, the embossing powder doesn't cling to the background. To be honest, it's going to be, you know, if I use clear embossing powder, it doesn't matter anyway. But let's go for drama. Let's go. Should we do it sparkly? Let's do sparkly on top of sparkly.
Can't have sparkle here at Hobby Maker. Where can we?
No, let's go full on bling, Dave. So I'm going to stamp that there like that. And then we've got a really nice, so we'll just pop a little thing on the bottom. Now I want to heat these up every time I do them because I don't want to, but if you just leave it matte, you know, we don't even have to put the bling on that.
No.
I've made an exact, I think we'll do bling the next one. Let's just go matte with this because then we can get, and then we can go full on kind of like cut bling the next one, just so that we can get this simple one out of the way so you can see how quick and easy a card can come together with that.
So that's what we call a second generation stamp, in that obviously
Absolutely.
you didn't re-ink it, so it then makes it lighter and it makes it appear in the distance.
Absolutely. So if I wanted to do that effect, I could move that further up and have these ones. But as it happens, I've just popped it there because it was where I was positioning it. But that's exactly what Dave said. That's how you would give that impression of that, you know, moving back. And then lastly, I just, again, want to vary this a little bit and maybe put this one even further up the card, just like that, so we get a little bit more of that leaf on there. And then pop that one there. And then we can just go ahead. So it looks interesting. It looks better if they're not like in a row. You don't want the like perfect soldiers in a row, same height level. Yeah, vary them, stagger it a little bit. And then we can pop that one there, and then you can see just how quickly you've made a background which will go back the opposite way, we'll make a background, and then we'll show you just, and there's your card.
Look at that.
Just about done. So all you're going to do then is take that. I'll pop that to one side quickly while we just pop this together. So that there is going to then stick onto that card like this. And
if most of the stamps if most of the stamps at home that you've got are outline stamps and you colour them in, these are the opposite.
The opposite,
filled in silhouette
exactly.
effect.
Oh, you know what? I've got blue paint everywhere. Look at that. Where did that come from?
Oh,
Dave. Right, imagine there wasn't blue paint everywhere on that card. I've just stuck my finger in the paint. I've got ready to. It could be one of those shows, couldn't it?
Could be one of those shows.
Yeah, but how pretty that looks. We'll just not look at that bit. Let me put my hand over there. Look, oh, it's perfect without that there. But yeah, but you see the bling on it. Yeah.
If you're wondering how on earth and where that wonderful gold shimmer is coming from, that leads us very nicely into something that we did actually sell out of this afternoon, but we've been able to get more stock of this evening. Now, Julie upstairs, bless her, has been arranging this for us because Crafters Companion, we weren't sure whether we could get any more or not, but I'm pleased to say we have, and we are getting them for you for this evening's show. Now, these are $24.99 each. Obviously, these have been kind of ripped into. Yours will be pristine and intact. You've got your Sunbeam shimmering watercolours, and you've got your Moonbeam shimmering watercolours. Now, the idea behind this is that the Moonbeam works brilliantly well on darker cardstock, and in particular black. So these colours are going to really shine up on dark cardstock. And then the Moonbeam, although you can still use them on darker cardstock, shows up and works best on your lighter, whiter cardstock. So you're getting for dark and for light cardstock. They're $24.99 each, $49.98. Thank you very much. Very good. But then you're going to get 5 of your brushes, Crafters Companion brushes in different sizes. So you've basically got very, very fine, and they gradually go up in size to the thickest. So you get a 3, actually you get less than that. I think you get a 0, a 3, a 5, an 8, and a something else. Oh, a 10. You get a 10. There we are. You get those 5 brushes, okay? Gorgeous quality, rubberized finger grips as well. You're going to get those. You're also going to get the most elaborate mixing palette I've ever seen. This is a work of art. That could be a plaque on a wall. Look at it. But this is superb, Sheena. It looks like it's porcelain or whatever, or ceramic.
It feels like ceramic, and that's important because you need white because you want to be able to see the paint show up against this white card you're going to be using. Watercolour's translucent, so that's how you're going to judge the colour. But they're fabulous deep wells in there, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's a great design. I love it.
It's a great thing. Okay, so you're going to get the palette, you're going to get the 5 water brushes, you're going to get the Sunbeam, and you're going to get the Moonbeam shimmering watercolour palettes, okay? Now, these are worth $24.99 each. Any day of the week, they'll be $24.99 each. So, at the moment, you're getting the palette and the brushes free. That's good. That's a good deal. But it's not the deal that we had this afternoon. It's not the deal that sold out that we've actually got to restock tonight. And thank you, Crafters Companion, for giving us more of this deal. They could have easily said, sorry, that's all you can have. But we've got it back for tonight's show. So, are you ready for this? To get the Sunbeam and the Moonbeam, the palette and the brushes, this sold out in minutes this afternoon. In 7 minutes this afternoon, this went, it's £37.48 for £50 worth of palette and your mixing palette and your 5 brushes, and it's on split pay because it should be 59 or 50 odd pounds. It was on split pay. It's come down to £37.48, but they've kept it on split pay. It's £18.74 to pay today, plus the next payment in 4 weeks' time. But remember, if you pay the £18.78 today, that's not even the cost of one of those palettes. The next payment comes off your card 4 weeks today, automatically, the card that you use, okay? A fifth of the stock is gone. We've got as many as we can get from Crafters Companion. The palette's worth its weight in gold. The brush is worth its weight in gold. We've got the same amount for this evening's show as we had in this afternoon's show. And look at the colours you've got there. You've actually got 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 colours. So there's 48 colours in total. But can you see that shimmer coming from each and every one. And those pallets, the actual, the pans, they're a good size.
They're a really big size. So often, you know, with watercolours, you get what they call the half pan size, and there's loads of paint in them. But this is more like a full pan size. And I have to say, they are
2-pan maybe.
really compressed in there. You have to put water on them and leave the water on there for 5 minutes or so before you start to use them, because they are so intense. It's like they're like plastic. Yeah, they're compacted. That was the word. And there was a word there. That was it. And so you have to let the water it just unsettles the top layer, because again, there's more in there than you think.
Yeah, there's a lot of paint there, and it's got this most incredible shimmer. If you saw that card that obviously we held up a few minutes ago that Sheena showed you, with that lovely shimmering background, this is what they use to get that background.
Absolutely, and this is the one, the moonbeam as well, and I've got a bit of black card in front of me, which I will show you what that looks like on the black card. And then we want to mix it up with your inks as well, because this isn't just to use in isolation. Use it on top of your this afternoon I used it on top over the backing papers for the Crystal Visions. Looked amazing. But this time, shall I show you what it looks like on the black card?
Well, I've just got to let you know, over half the stock has gone. So if you are tempted by this offer, please, history is repeating itself. $37.48 for 48 colours, moonbeam and sunbeam, palette and brushes. I mean, the paint palettes alone are worth £12 more than what you're paying for all of it, which is incredible. So ND 2026. Oh, look at this.
That's just silly. Look, that is just ridiculous, isn't it?
It looks alive.
That is like, yeah, really? What? I'm just using a tiny, weeny little bit. Look, totally just, absolutely just going for it. So it looks like some gorgeous kind of like brushed metal going on. And then that electric blue there. Look at that.
This is the moonbeam.
That is just, so that there.
Oh, my word.
If you just dry that, we've got a background, and all I did was use this large flat brush over like that. We can dry that, and then there's a different background we can do. We've got the background done. I'm going to dry it, then we'll put a stamp over it. If I can find my heat gun, there it is.
That's an incredible effect. Look at the amount of shimmer and mica that's in there.
And you know what? It'll look even better when when it's dried. Yeah. And then there's another type of background. Should I put the little black card? Should we do another one?
Yeah.
Another quick one.
Do you want another?
A bit of black card. Yeah. Go on then. Thanks.
I mean, you actually saw, when Sheena was putting the brush to the card, you actually saw the mica travel. It looked like it was literally alive, it was moving.
Absolutely. Well, that's what we're going to do this time. So we've got that used a linear effect, and obviously we'll trim it down a little bit, make it look really pretty. But this now, like that, so let's say that's dry enough for the minute, because I can do that in a minute when Dave's talking to you about this card or whatever. But look at this.
Oh.
Check this out.
Oh, that's from a paint. On black card?
That is just black card. And how little did I use? Look at that. That's what you...
You wouldn't think that possible.
It looks foiled. So you've got an amazing sunset almost on that. And then I'm going to dry that. I'm going to stamp on it. But the next thing you want is you want to grab a little bit of kitchen sponge. And we'll use a different technique. Same colour. Again, it's the moonbeam. And then we'll take... they start with the lighter colour. So we'll take this sponge. I'm just going to pick it up like this. And we're just going to start stamp it. Now this is going to look more like a hammered kind of metal kind of
dancing.
Effect.
Look at the mica dancing.
So it just does, doesn't it? And then the water, that's what you want, that. And it looks hammered, you know, like that hammered paint effect. Because you've got that, the sponge is just basically just doing that for you. It's just playing with it, look at this.
Okay, everyone with it in your basket, please check out. Every single one of these that we have available is in baskets now. Check your baskets out to confirm your order. Good luck. I hope you get what you want.
Stunning, isn't it? It's just so much fun. I mean, you know, imagine playing with this with the kids. I mean, it's just so cool.
You don't normally see that amount of movement when you're using a paint, but it is literally like it's alive.
And that's it. Just kitchen sponge. This is Brian, the kitchen sponge, yeah.
Brian?
Brian, yeah. Brian.
Only you would name a kitchen sponge.
Oh, yeah. I love Brian. I could have to stay home if I didn't have Brian. But check this out. I mean, look at that. And if you want to think, oh, a little bit more, I love that bright, that one there. That one just a pop. Look at that gold, that shimmer. That looks like glitter, that one. So you'll get to know which of your paints are going to give you the effect you're looking for.
I wonder how many of you watching are going to make this your first your first use of these paints, because you'll get the same effect that Sheena's got here. And this is what I mean. Sheena knows how to get the best out of products. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock. We do have black cardstock in the show as well. A5 black cardstock, if you want to do what Sheena's just done here.
And
with
A5 is a great size, you don't have to trim it down, you know, because this is it. It's going to be virtually the card made just there. Trim the edges, and then you are, that's just it. I mean, these are stunning. How easy was it? A bit of kitchen sponge, a large brush, and you're just going to, they're going to be different, every one you do. I've just had a Star Wars marathon watching this week. Right. And I'm in a galaxy far, far away again, aren't I?
The next 9 of you to check out will get the final stock, 8 now. So please, Crafter in Buckinghamshire, Deborah in Cheshire, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Lee, Joan, Patricia, Christopher, check your baskets out. There are 8 left, and there's over 20 to 30 in baskets now, 6 left.
Wow.
What a deal.
Well, when this is fully dry, it's still drying. It's drying and it's getting even more sparkly. So what you can do, you know what you can do as well, is if you just stamp with clear and put embossing powder on that as well, it'll look even more blingy.
5 available now. We've got a countdown on the screen for you. 5 left to check out. There's many, many more than 5 people wanting these in their baskets. The system lets you put it in your basket, but it won't let you check out if it's sold out. So please
it is
don't
absolutely cosmic, isn't it?
It is.
It is. That is like, it's Spielberg, get your heart out. What? Lucas Spielberg, bring it on.
3 left.
Bring it on.
Next 3 of you to check your baskets out will be lucky on the phones, on the website, on the app. Look at that for an effect. Next 2 to check out. I've got it.
Look at that.
This is all the stock we can get now. We got everything that Crafter's Companion would let us have for the evening show, and that's it. Wow.
That, and you saw how easy it was. You saw how easy that was.
It looks like sheet metal. It doesn't look like black card, but that's the moonbeam on black card. The sunbeam is designed for light card, white cardstock and so on, but you'll get the similar effect, of course, because you get both of them there with the palette and the brushes. I hope you get it. Good luck.
So if you can get that, and should we do, we can do another quick background with a little bit over the top if you want. Well, should we combine it with inks this time and then put a stamp on it?
Yeah.
Right, so let's get some inks on here. Let's get some...
well, I'm just thinking, actually, before we go into that, should I just give you details of the black card as I teased it?
I'll get ahead a bit because it's going to take a while. I'll just put a few colours on, Dave, yeah? So you're not missing anything.
If you've gone for the paints, the moonbeam and the sunbeam, and you love what Sheena just did there, and why wouldn't you love what Sheena just did? It was amazing. This is pre-cut A5 black cardstock, okay? How many do you get in this? 50 sheets of pre-cut black cardstock that you can use your moonbeam paints on. If you've just got that, get this at the same time. It's only $7.99, and that's a delivered price. Remember, if you bought the paints, you paid your P&P, that's $7.99 to your door. They're 5x7, and that's OT2012. 30% of this has gone right now as well. 40% of the stock now gone. I mean, it does make sense. I mean, yes, you can buy A4 cardstock, but then you don't know quite what size to cut it down to. This is a perfect size to maybe go on as a card blank. Well, not a card blank, but as a matte and layer. £7.99 for 50 sheets. Perfect to use with the moonbeam.
You know what else, Dave? It's not coated, and you saw how well it takes watercolour. It's designed to take the watercolour medium.
Yes.
So that's why it's that size. It's for colouring on, not just matting and layering. So yeah, you've done the right thing, those of you who've gone for that. Well done. Yeah, fabulous.
Well, Barbara in Hampshire says, hello, Sheena.
Hello, Barbara.
Short and sweet.
How you doing?
How you doing? You can send us messages, short and sweet ones, long ones. It's up to you. Via the website, via the app. It's free of charge to do it.
Excellent. Fab. So what I'm doing now, yes, I've got these pretty colours on here. Just going for... now, so the thing is, right, these are water reactive inks I'm using.
Okay.
So
we've got those in the show.
Yeah, this is what you want. So any colour, there's just loads of colours are going to work with this.
We've got a 4 for 3 on the water reactive inks, okay? So any 4 in your basket, you choose what colours you want. We don't dictate to you, it's got to be these 4. You can choose any 4 and you'll only pay for 3 of them. How much are they each? $5.99 each? Yeah, $5.99 each. So if you buy 4, you'll get basically £6 off. $6.99 start price, but they are going to be $5.99. And these are the water reactive ones. Are they a bit like Tim Holt's Distress?
Absolutely, they are. And you know what? I went to New Jersey years ago to use those very inks. So I had like a high bar. And to be honest, these are fabulous. You're not going to be disappointed. But what I would say is you'll have an ink like this in your you know, if it's not these ones, you're going to have ink. I like to use, if we can't give you something on the day, it's like show you something that you'll have at home. Yeah. So you'll have an ink like this at home. It could be the Ranger ones. It could be more of these gorgeous inks here. So what I'm doing, I'm just really mixing it. I'm doing some darker colours, some lighter colours. Again, I want that variation of, you know, light and dark. But what we're going to do is we're going to put some colour on top of this with the sponge. And that hopefully will then bring out some of the colours that are layered into this now. It looks a bit of a mess, but I'm not worried about it being completely...
the paints, by the way, Sheena, the Sunbeam and Moonbeam with the palette and the brush is sold out again. History's repeated itself. The black card's just sold out too.
Oh, I can't keep up with you. You're too quick tonight.
I know. You know a good thing when you see it. Don't forget the stamps. We've still got the stamps from Sheena. This is only the second outing for them today. These are called the lino effect stamps. So it's basically mimicking that technique of carving out lino to create like silhouette images. You've got the solid silhouette images of the poppy seeds. You've got basically blossoms and birds branching out, luscious lupins and poppy pods. As a set of 4, you get more than one free. They should be £8 each, £7.99 each. You're getting all 4 of them, sorry, for £22.99. LQ2032.
Fabulous. So what I've got is a background, Dave, that looks a bit of a mess, but I've got lots of colours in it.
That looks a mess.
Would you not think it's right? Well, it could be blended a little bit more, but I'm not worried about blending it more. But don't be scared to put some orange in with the black and then with the purple and then the pink, because what I'm going to do, I know the paints have gone, but I want to show you some different backgrounds to use to combine with what you just got.
Okay.
Because we're going to have to use something to make some backgrounds to show you anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sponge again, and now that we've got a dark colour on there, I'm going to decide on a colour to go over the top. So we know that that's a really sparkly, gorgeous wow colour. So you could go with that and then just pop little bits like this over it. And what's happening is by just tapping the paper very gently with that combination of the gold with a little bit of water, it's creating an amazing, absolutely fabulous background, because now you've got the intensity of the ink and all the colours you put in there popping out of that background.
And if you say to yourself, oh, I can't make my own backgrounds, I'm not talented like that, I can't do that. This is a kitchen sponge.
It's kitchen
and
sponge.
A distress ink or two, that's all. The actual Spectrum Wire versions of the inks, we've only got 2 in stock, I believe, at the moment, so we'll have to try and restock those as soon as we can. But yeah, but if you've got a distress ink at home or the similar equivalent, you can achieve these designs. And of course, if you've got the paint pads or paint palettes, that's what Sheena's used in conjunction with a water-based ink.
Absolutely. So what I would say is, Dave, when you like what you've got, stop with the sponge and get the heat gun out and start to dry it, because then that'll set it. And you'll always get little bits of where it's puddled up a little bit at the edge. So if you want to dry it a little bit more quickly, just take your towel like this and just take that little bit like that. And then we'll continue drying it. And then we can do some stamping on it, on these ones we've just created. And this will flatten out the more you dry it. And then you're going to go, ooh, when you see the light on it. The minute, you're not getting the light on it, but we'll have a little bit of a jiggle and show you what it looks like when we get it flattened out and dried.
Okay. Now, bearing in mind the black card did sell out that we showed you, we've got a bundle in the show, which we'll show you after we've done this demo, but the black card is included in.
Well, this will take a bit to dry, Dave, if you want to even
Shall I do it now?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so we've got, firstly, this is an essential 225 pack card bundle. You've got your white cardstock, your multi-purpose white cardstock. Now, this is the go-to for every occasion, whether it be pens, pencils, paints, whatever it might be. It is a multi-purpose cardstock. You can print on it as well, provided your printer will cope with the GSM. So you're going to get, how many sheets of that, Alex? Is it multi-purpose card, you're going to get a lot. 100 sheets? 100? Yeah. 100 sheets of the multi-purpose card. Then you're going to get the black A5, which we sold out of, 50 sheets of that. So that on its own is gone, but it is in this bundle as well. So it's perfect if you go on for these paint palettes to go for this particular card bundle. And then you're also going to get you can get the water. This is what you're going to get, basically. Okay, there we go. So there you go, 60 sheets of the watercolour, 100 sheets of the multi-purpose, and 50 sheets of your, is that A4 or A5 cub? A5, okay. So that's the bundle, okay? If you want that bundle, 60 sheets of watercolour, 100 sheets of multi-purpose, and 50 sheets of your A5, all of that, we're dropping that price and we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P, remember? £32.97 today for all of that. 225 sheets in total is what you're going to get there. And there's 15 watercolour sheets in there as well. So you get basically 4 items for that price of £32.97. Fabulous.
So what I'm doing, Dave, is I'm just trimming this card down, and then we're going to pop it against this, get this card ready to put together. But I just need to do a little bit more trimming on it, and then we'll do some stamping with that seed head. The dandelion cloth seed head. So just speed trimming this down. I'm almost there, and then we'll, like I say, do a bit of stamping and embossing on this one.
Okay.
So we've got just that tiny little.
Can you see the gold shimmer in the lights?
Yeah, wait till you see this. Just looks stunning. I'm making you wait. I'm not horrible, but wait till you see it. Looking on there. I'm evil making you wait like that. Yeah.
Look.
Watch,
it's almost like
almost there. Almost there. Right, now watch. This is...
Oh, wow.
Stop it. Look at that.
Where does that come from?
Exactly that. You saw how little I used, and you saw how quickly that come together. But now you've got this gorgeous...
It's got a feel of animal print about it,
It
hasn't it, as well?
Yeah, it does.
I don't think you see many
Texture.
animals that sort of colour, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, that would be one. Party cheetah, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Friday night cheetah, that one. So we'll stamp on top of that now, Dave, and then we'll pop that together. And
How excited are you if you've been able to get the paint palettes today? Because all those effects you can create with the moonbeam on dark cardstock, the sunbeam on light cardstock. Sorry we sold out of them again. Oh, Donna, gutted. I thought that said gutted pants. No, it's gutted paints. Sold out between... sold out, been waiting months. Unfortunately, tuned in, phone died. Oh, Donna.
No, Donna.
We'll try and get them back. I think they have got more stock at Crafters Companion. We'll see if we can get more stock of that deal or a deal very similar to it.
Yeah, definitely. It's a great deal because you know what? The extras, oh no, I shouldn't just make you feel worse, Donna. No, it was rubbish. You didn't miss anything, Donna. Yeah, you're fine. All right, okay, we'll pop that there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that seed head die, and then we'll have a little bit play with that one. So the seed head's on with the bird and the that big cherry blossom on there. So we'll pop this here like that.
Are you, when you're not here and you're not at Crafters Companion, are you always designing and sketching?
Yeah, you know what? I've been doing loads of sketching. I've got this ridiculously small little setup now. I'm doing mini. Oh, I've got to show you them. Remind me to show you what I'm doing. Teeny weeny watercolours.
Okay.
I'm having great fun. And I'm actually, you know the way I'm always saying, water brushes are like the devil's work and things, and everybody uses a water brush. I'm using a water brush. I've had to eat my words.
Oh.
I've had to, because I thought, you know what? I want to bond with it. I want to make it my friend. So I have, and I'll have to show you them, Dave. I think you'd really like them. I'm going to do some Facebook stuff with that.
Okay,
so
good.
And possibly it could be the way forward with some future designs.
Okay.
Look really
so
cool.
watch this space.
Yeah. So we've got that there. I'm going to use the anti-static bag, which is back in here, and then decide what colour we want to put on there. Black is going to look really impactful. It's going to look cool, but this one here is lovely. It's a different colour palette, slightly different. So saltwood over there would also give you a different look, but that was a quick way of getting a similar background. So you could put gold, but it'll kind of like maybe kind of merge into the background. We could even try, we've got platinum, and I've also got, I think I've got a bronze. I might be going to use copper. Let's do copper. Let's see what copper looks like.
Is that embossing powder?
Embossing powder,
okay.
Yes. So I'm going to use the black.
Oh, by the way, the stamp set, 1/3 of the entire stock has gone for the lino effect. If you're interested, we've got all 4 sets. One set's free, plus a little bit extra as well. $22.99. They should be $7.99 each, and they are available individually on the website. If you want just one, that's fine.
So we've got that stamp there, and don't worry about this because I'm going to show you what we're going to do to fix that. I'm going to try speed stamping and put the embossing powder on all of it together. Okay, so I'm going to put that one there, and then I might do another couple on there, maybe do like a 4 composition, and hope I'm going to be quick enough to get it'll still be wet enough for the embossing powder. Oh, I've given myself a job here, Dave. So let me pop that there, and then we might just put one small one there. You know what you could do? You could put that just there to offset it, yeah? I've just inked it up in the wrong place, haven't I? Oh, what am I like? What am I like? There you go.
You'll rescue it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, so that there, we can draw that. I'll show you what we can do with that. We've got a way to do it. Right, then we're going to get the embossing powder on it, ASAP.
Yep.
Do not dilly or dally or tarry, and get that, hopefully.
Still my favourite technique.
Still going to be okay, and I think, have I got a folded card? Yeah, that'll do. Folded card will do there, yeah. Oh, you know, one thing, it's like, it always leads to a series of like slapstick events, doesn't it, when it goes wrong. It's like, if it was the 1920s, I'd be like a comedy hero, you know. Chaplin would be like, yeah, back off, you know. It's like, this is just me trying to be graceful and, you know, get through life. So, right, well, so now we're going to heat that. And this should look quite fiery, I think.
So not only have you got the shimmer from the paints in the background, but now with the embossing powders, if you've never seen an embossing powder demo before, watch what happens when it gets to the right temperature.
Oh, it's like metal on metal now.
It is.
Love it,
love it, love it.
Big tip is get your heat gun up to heat before you start to emboss, because then you've got less chance of scorching your card because it's already hot, and then as soon as it's melted, don't stay on it, just move away. And then, because it will go flat again and dull if you overheat your embossing powder.
The number of people that say to me they got into crafting because of it, they saw a demo of embossing.
Oh, it's just fab, isn't it? So now we've got that gorgeous back, look at that, like metal on metal. I like that. And you could, you know what, if you wanted to put an acetate overlay that with a couple of the 2 or 3 of the dark ones on there, the black, that would look really cool. But the other little tip for if you've got this like stem here that you want to continue, and you can see it through there, if you use some glycerin and a fine brush, even finer than that, let me get the fine one. The fine one in that set is actually even nicer than this one. And then you just drag this down like this and just continue that line. What will happen is when we add the powder, which we'll do now, it'll look like it's just part of the stamp extended. So that's what you can do when you have got that. You know, if you want to just have it.
I think you single-handedly have probably doubled the sales of glycerin in the UK.
I wish I had shares in glycerin, I tell you.
You can get that from the chemist, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah. And online, it's definitely, yeah, fab. And then if we heat that, you'll not see, you'll not know that it wasn't the thing continued.
Now the water reactive ink pads,
like magic.
These are the ones that Sheena was using earlier on for that background demonstration. We've got a deal on the show right now, a 9-pack of water reactive ink pads for not $53.91. We'll get the price down for you. And we'll show you maybe a picture. Can we see a picture so we can see the colours you're going to get? Because I haven't got them here in the studio. But $39.99 is all it is for a pack of 9 water reactive ink pads. And you can see you've got your yellows, you've got your pebble, you've got your turquoise in there. Beautiful, beautiful colours. All of those for $39.99. So yeah, really good deal on those. OL2038.
Fab. So what I've got here is actually, I've got a confession to make. I thought I'd picked up the water reactive ink, and I put loads of ink on my applicator. I tell you what, if I get through this show in one piece, it'll be a miracle. And it's not the opaque, because I thought, oh, I'll show you what the black would look. But it still looks good. It still looks nice. It's just a little bit more dramatic. But you see how that's made it look a little bit more edgy. It draws your eye to the centre. It makes it look like you're looking through a lens. Exactly, that's right. And it's saying, look at this in the middle, and it finishes the edges and just draws it all. It is a vignette, absolutely. It's that effect you can do on your phone as well when you just slide the things. I always think it looks better like that because it does draw your eye to the bit where you want everybody to take focus on. So that there, and then we can pop that would stick onto there. I won't do it right now, but that might have a little bit sticky enough on it just to stick temporarily like. Isn't that gorgeous? That. Now, of course, the key to this, these fantastic demonstrations in the show tonight, are the stamps that Sheena has designed. These are like reverse of what we're used to with stamping. Stamping, normally you expect to get an outline, you then colour in the inside of the outline. What you're getting with this is the lino effect. Now, I didn't know that that was a thing, that basically lino very often used to get cut out to create like a solid image or silhouette. That's what you're going to get with these, and you're going to get, remember, the blossoms and birds, branching out, luscious lupins and poppy pods. This is only the second time we've had these stamps on air, but look at the dramatic results you get with them. Sheena's designed them. You can get amazing effects with them by ordering them today at £22.99. You're getting one set and a bit more free, okay? LQ2032. Now, we do also have some stamping bundles in the show as well. I can quickly give you details of that. Now, in this stamping bundle, you're going to get 4 things. You get the, you get the 4x4 stamping platform, and you're going to get, what else do you get in that bundle? 12x12 foam mat, the 4x4, yeah, cleaning solution, and the cleaning station as well. Okay, so 4x4 grid. I mean, not many stamps are bigger than that, let's face it, are they? So that's probably going to be all you need. It's sprung-loaded feet, and you can, of course, stamp onto your foam mat. You always get a much better reaction and result when you're stamping onto a foam mat. It gives it absorbs some of the pressure. You're then also going to get your stamp cleaning solution and your stamp cleaning station. Now, this is for not only polymer stamps, but it's also for your red rubber stamps as well. So what you've got here, this one's been used, obviously, yours will be completely new. We've got the dry side, that side, for drying off your stamps, and you've got the wet side, this side, where you actually get rid and clean your ink, and you get the cleaning solution as well. So you can either spritz the cleaning solution into the fibres of this bristle mat, or you can spritz your stamp and then just put the stamp over the top, rub it there, and then dry it off there. And this side is actually removable. You can actually take it out and wash it and rinse it under the tap if you want to. I don't know if you can see, it's actually probably millions of tiny little fibres. Can you see just how many bristles there are? That's going to get into all the detail that you've got on your stamps and help to keep them in pristine condition. So for polymer stamps and also your rubber stamps, this is the stamp cleaning station that you'll need. You get the stamping mat and you get the 4x4 stamping platform, all for the price of £36.96. But today, as with all of our items here at Hobbymaker, we can take an extra tenner off. We can give you a deal. Over £10 off, £24.98. For the stamping platform, stamping cleaning station, and the stamping mat as well. That's RM2054, your item number, if you want that as well. Now, I know another thing that our Sheena absolutely raves about. If you're not into stamping platforms as such, you love rocker blocks, don't you, Sheena? I love a rocker block, yes. Fabulous, yes. Yeah, well, yes, I've got mine with me. This is what I carry around with me all the time.
Think about a rocking chair that's got, of course, the arch on the bottom and it just rocks backwards and forwards. That's what you've got on these. And if I just take one, oh, you've got yours there to have a look at. But if I just take one out so you can see the profile of it, if you look at it, you've actually got a dome, slight dome, and the stamp can go onto the flat surface, but that's curved. And you've then got your rockers just there and there. And the idea is that when you're stamping, rather than doing that, you're doing that. And you get a perfect stamped image. That's why you're such a fan of them.
Exactly, because you don't have to be like, have lots of like foam and everything like that with you, and you don't have to have a lot of strength in your wrists either. You know, it's like straight down. It's kind of like works on the principle of a roller in a die cutting machine. Rollers apply more pressure than something that's just two plates go flat down, and that's kind of like, so if you imagine if it was much bigger, it would be a huge roller. But it does have that curved, that little, so it's the physics of it that make it, the pressure, increases the pressure on it.
Honestly, it does make a big, big difference. And it's so user-friendly. And these were the invention of Sarah Davis's dad. He's been responsible for a few inventions, actually, from Crafter's Companion throughout the years. $9.99 gets you all four, so they're only £2.50 each. IK2062. So if you do struggle with acrylic blocks, the flat acrylic blocks, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, stamping's for me.
So we got time quickly, yeah. I've got it. I've got this. Now this is a big ask because this is a very, it's a solid black. It's a solid image, yeah. So it's going to be, and it's, so usually you would put it in your repositionable to get that. So if we get a good image with this is just going to show you how cool a rocker block is, because if we can do this, this is amazing. So you're going to ink that. We'll ink that up, and then we'll take this like that, and I'm just going to say stamp that corner. I'm going to start at the back, press forward, and rock forward. Oh, it's stuck. So that gloopy, that ink. There you go. How cool is that? You've got a gorgeous image, and that's on top of a shiny mica background. That is pretty good. That is as good as you're going to get, as good as you're going to want.
First time I used them, I wasn't sure. I thought, okay, is this a bit of a gimmick? No, they really do work brilliantly well. Just rock them side to side.
Absolutely.
And you get a perfect imprint. So again, it works on rubber stamps, it works on polymer stamps as well. And to get all four of them for $9.99, £2.50 each.
And look at how gorgeous that's coming together.
Yeah.
That is just, you know, and then you're going to make a frame, you can pop your little bird in there, and we are, you know, it just works. It just does work. And I didn't want to use them. Leanne taught me, she brought me down. Oh.
And can I just say apologies if you're looking at that card thinking, how on earth has Sheena done that background? Those paints sold out earlier. They've completely gone, the moonbeam and the sunbeam. Second time today they've sold out.
Yeah, they're just fab. So look out for them, and you can see what they're. But then you can see how gorgeous that just come together. That quick frame that we've created on that super blingy background with a rocker block, and then you're going to put your image in the centre.
Brilliant. Sheena, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah,
Fabulous,
it's been a pleasure as always.
Now remember, everything else that's still available, the stamps are still available on the website if you would like to go for those, where you're going to get more than one absolutely free. And you've got them for £22.99. You're going to get all four of them: Blossoms and Birds, Branching Out, Luscious Lupins and Poppy Pods. And this is the lino effect as well. Don't forget everything else. We've got the glue tape pens on the show as well. They're on the website too. The rocker blocks are there too. We've got that fantastic stamping bundle with a stamping press and the stamping cleaning solution and the stamping cleaning, what do you call it, like a cleaning station, that's right. And also the stamping mat, all on the website for you too. And don't forget, yesterday, Hayley, our head of marketing here at Hobbymaker, came up to me and she said, do you know what, we've got our very own brand new Facebook page, official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page. Now, it only went live yesterday. Already we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you, probably even more now after we mentioned it tonight. But if you would like to be a member of that, it's free. You get asked a couple of questions to make sure you're human, you're real. And you can scan that QR code now and it will take you to the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page. There is another Hobbymaker fans Facebook page, but that's not us, it's somebody else's, which is fine. But if you want the official one, so you get all the backstage gossip, all the inside info and all that sort of thing. And if you share any makes for Halloween, by the way, on that page right now, next Monday I'm going to choose and announce a winner of a £100 bundle that you can see there on the screen. So just scan that with your phone now, and then that will literally take you to the official Hobbymaker fans page on Facebook. Actually, Jimmy just next door has just done that. It takes him straight there, so it's working absolutely fine, and it makes sure that you're actually a member of the right one if you want the official one. Okay, so that's something that we did today. Join us, and then you'll be party to all the backstage gossip and info, insider info. Half the stock of the stamps has gone now, Sheena.
Wow.
Not
and
surprised.
Yeah, and it flew the first time as well, so thank you, guys.
Absolutely it
Cheers.
did. Well,
Yeah, you're not
safe
wrong
journey
there.
back. We'll see you again soon.
Thank you, yes. Yeah, cheers.
Thank you, Sheena. And coming up next, we've got the last show. Anne-Marie's here, the last show of the night from Hunkydory, and it's all about the golden oldies. It's tongue-in-cheek, it's really fun, and yeah, you'll love them after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everyone, welcome back to our last live hour of the day. We're Hobbymaker, we're here every day 1 until 9 and Anne-Marie's been here all day.
I have.
Last and first show.
Yeah.
Again.
One in the middle somewhere.
One in the middle somewhere. Now, the one in the middle, by the way, featured the brand new magazine. Now, we're going to show you details of that because it is still available. And I know at 4 o'clock, a lot of you have got things to do. You aren't able to watch the telly. This is it. Issue number 80. And look at what it comes with. This is an exclusive configuration that's not available anywhere else, not available direct from Hunkydory, not available in stores or supermarkets or anything like that. You get the magazine, but look at what you've got. It is absolutely packed.
Mega, isn't it? So not only do you get your magazine, which is worth £9.99, you get a papercraft collection called Eternal Blooms, which is worth $11.99. You get 4 double-sided papers. You get 2 sheets of foiled acetate. You get an A6 stamp, which is worth $9.99. You get 24 sheets of your coordinating adorable scoreable, 8 colours, 3 of each.
Get away.
You get 16 sheets of your foiled adorable scoreable. And you also get a square little book with 120 pages in.
What? And it should be, that is massive, that's huge. Should be $39.96. ALHD 70. ALHD 70, it is in stock if you want it, and we do ship to the USA as well. So if you're watching in America and you want this, your shipping and handling is only $14.95 from midnight to midnight your time. That is not your price, that's what it should be. And to be honest with you, that's a conservative estimate to get all of that and a magazine for $39.96. I'd say was amazing.
It's still worth way more than that.
Oh, absolutely.
If you ask me, absolutely. I mean, if you just look at your stamp, your little book, and your foiled adorable scoreable, and your printed adorable scoreable, that comes to £40.
Can I also show you something? This show's all about the golden oldies, and they feature in the magazine as well.
So got projects in there.
Card making ideas and projects. So that's in there as well. If you've bought the golden oldies earlier on today, or you're tempted to buy them in this show, it features in this magazine as well. So it's very, very current. $39.96. Nope. Let's give you 10% off. No.
Nah.
What about 20% off? Yeah. A quarter off the price, actually. Yeah, 25% off. Down from $39.96 for all of that to £29.96. And you could be making... I mean, actually, the magazine, it's important to point out that the magazine features, obviously, what you're getting with it. So
it does, yeah. I think Chris is just bringing us everything on the side there as well, so you can see everything that you're going to get with this. I mean, if you look at, looking at that price now, so your magazine is $9.99, your stamp is $9.99, your little book. Everything else after that is practically free. It's crazy value, isn't it?
Stamp set.
And I love that all of this is exclusive to this magazine. So this isn't, you can't get that stamp any other way.
Nope.
You can only get that stamp with the magazine.
And it features in the magazine with lots of, tips and ideas how to use it. Look at this beautiful paper pad.
It is stunning, this little book, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 120 pages in there. So that could be 120 cards you make with this.
Or if you wanted to, you could fussy cut them and decoupage them because you get numerous of each design. But look at the quality of the paper as well. I mean, this is always $9.99 for a little book like this, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Now, over half the stock went earlier on. Here's the card kit that you're going to get as well, your Eternal Blooms. And it's not just the toppers. This is insane value.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the foiling that we've done in here. We've got, obviously, all the beautiful toppers. You've got frames, borders, sentiments. You're going to get your 2 sheets of your foiled acetate as well. So it's almost like a really great way to kind of test all the Hunkydory products. Get this home, have a go with everything. Feel the quality, because obviously everything's adorable scoreable. You've got that 350 GSM cardstock. Everything's printed, foiled, die cut, back up in Preston as well. So the quality is outstanding.
I can't believe this price.
And then you're also going to get your 4 double-sided papers included as well.
So that's one side.
Just gorgeous,
the other
isn't
side.
it?
All of that.
And your foiled adorable scoreable and your plain adorable scoreable as well.
Oh, that's over here.
Yeah, it's there.
Look, all this foiled adorable scoreable is included.
No 2 sheets the same in there. You've got 8 different foil designs and each one is on 2 colours. So you've got 16 different sheets in there.
That's amazing. And then
beautiful, isn't
your
it?
plain adorable scoreable in the same colourways.
Yeah, in the same 8 colours, 3 of each. We could be making 24 A5 card blanks just with this.
Yeah.
And using it as your base cards, matting and layering boxes.
I mean, this is off the charts. Absolutely off the charts value for money. You get all of this, the little book as well, the stamp. What the stamp will be bought? $9.99? Yeah, absolutely. Worth every penny of that. The card kit as well. And remember,
the card kit's worth $11.99.
And the icing on the cake is that all of this features in the magazine.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got the golden oldies in there, which we're going to be showing in this show as well. $29.96, over 60% of the entire stock has gone. I didn't see this at 4 o'clock. I was busy prepping with Alex, so I didn't know that this actually was on air. Surprise for me.
Snuck it in.
Yeah, we snuck it in. That's what you do. ALHD70, and that bundle will arrive through your door for no more than £4.95 P&P. If you've already bought something today, you've paid that already, but that would probably cost about £7 or £8 to send.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Or more
And you've saved way more than your £4.95 anyway, haven't you?
Massively. Saved a fortune. And again, the beautiful cardstock, the beautiful artwork, it's all in there for you. Grab it while we've got it. £29.96 and it's yours. Brilliant. And don't forget the Golden Oldies, which we're coming on to now, feature in that magazine too. I love this.
It's so much fun.
You've done something similar to this before.
Yeah, quite a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
And it was massively popular. You know, if you want to make a card for someone in your family, maybe a gran or a granddad, or you've got a good friend down the road or a neighbour that you just love and has got a good sense of humour, look no further.
Yeah, it's just really good fun. And what we were saying earlier, like myself and Sherilyn, even though this is featuring kind of older people, I could still give this to my friends.
Yes.
You know, kind of that humour, that fun. You know, I don't think the age really matters.
No, exactly. I mean, I was talking to Jimmy earlier on, and I was saying to him that'll be him and me in like 10 years' time.
Yeah, that's it. You can say, like, you know, this is going to be us in 20 years' time. And it is just fun, isn't it?
Or actually, that could be us in 10 years' time as well, the cucumbers on our eyes.
Yeah. It's really good fun, isn't it? So you've got loads and loads of variety in here. Obviously, you've got lots of kind of friendship vibes with this particular topper sheet. You're going to get 4 different designs, 2 of each, to give you your 8 in total. You've got kind of birthdays in here. Isn't she adorable? Absolutely. Look at her little slippers as well. You need to get really... Is it her that's got the little cute slippers on? Yeah, you need to get really close into her slippers.
What's on the slippers?
They've got little eyes on.
Oh, little eyes.
Little faces.
Just having her hair done, bless her.
So cute, isn't it?
Wow.
Forever fabulous.
And then there's a party animal, if ever I saw one.
Yeah.
She's up for a good time.
Definitely.
Then down the bottom,
I love
the
her.
scooter. But look, isn't that just
Yeah,
great?
it's just brilliant, isn't it?
We all know someone like that.
Loads of sentiments, loads of frames, loads of inner frames as well, lots of fun shapes. It is just really good fun.
What does that verse say? You know you're getting old when the candles cost more than the cake. Absolutely brilliant. Love it.
It is wonderful. I love this.
That's me, yeah.
Isn't it brilliant? This sentiment is fantastic.
The Grumpy Old Men's Club. What does that
your
say?
application to the Grumpy Old Men's Club has been
accepted. Yes, absolutely. Oh, let the fun begin. You're how old?
In dog years.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm the lawnmower in my family, so that's me. Yeah, love it. Real tongue-in-cheek humour. And again, look at the adorable scoreable. Ladies on a holiday together, or they just don't care. They're having a good time, letting their hair down.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's really good fun. Love that one as well.
Absolutely. Can you see someone in your family in there? Can you see a friend or someone at work? It's just adorable. And it's, to be honest, a theme that doesn't often get talked about or get made into cards and to toppers. You know, it's all kind of glamorous flowers and ladies and Art Deco and that sort of thing. But why not celebrate the older generation that usually, in my experience, have got the best personality, the best sense of humour.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't think of what they say, just say it.
No,
say
just go for it,
Absolutely. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you're going to get all 8 of your toppers, 8 of your foil cardstock, and 8 of your printed cardstock.
Brilliant. That's not all, though.
No.
So that's the main part of the card collection. Then we go to the Picture Perfect Golden Oldies 8x8 paper pad.
Yeah. So this has got over 250 elements in here.
Wow.
So you can be chopping into this with your trimmer, going with your scissors if you want to. You can use your dies, of course. You can fussy cut these. So you've got 12 different designs. You've got your kind of images on one side and then your papers on the reverse. And you're going to get 4 of each. So if you want to do your fussy cutting, you absolutely can do. You can do your decoupage, your layering up, things like that. It is fantastic. Isn't it awesome?
Oh, 80% of this has now gone.
Look at her with her cases.
Absolutely, on a cruise.
Yeah.
Very, very you're going to have some fun with this. You really, really are.
Yeah, definitely. I love how many different kind of hobbies, occasions we've covered with this. We've got kind of baking in here.
Baking, absolutely.
We've got some hobbies. We've got gardening. We've got the kind of romance, anniversaries.
Travel.
Full on grumpy. This lady, she reminds me of the Fratelli mum from the Goonies. You know, with the beret.
Okay, yeah. He reminds me of someone, but can't think who at the moment. I've seen him somewhere before. But these are just magical.
Got yoga in there as well. It's fantastic. Look at him doing the yoga.
Was this your idea? Did you come up with these?
It wasn't mine, no. No, I can't remember whose this was, but we all just loved the art. It made us all smile.
Yeah.
As soon as we saw this, we were like, yes, this is brilliant.
I was watching a report on the news the other day, I think it was Breakfast TV, and they had a guest on, a granny that was like the oldest nightclubbing granny in the country.
Yeah.
And she went to Ibiza with her grandkids and stuff like that. And just
I
think,
love
good
that.
on you, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
I hope I'm like that when I'm 70 or 80.
Just loving life.
Oh, there we go. Young at heart, love it. Love this. So potentially you can get an awful lot of cards just out of this paper pad alone.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I mean, it's got 250 elements in there. That could, let's say that, because there's some sentiments in there, so let's say 50 of them are sentiments.
Yeah.
That's still 200 cards we could make just with this one part of our bundle.
Still got it.
Yeah, I love that.
Love it to bits. And that's not all.
No.
Did you get
the inserts?
The inserts.
Yeah.
You get the inserts as well. And of course, the theme on the inserts teams up with the toppers brilliantly.
Yeah, it does. And what we've tried to do with the inserts is add like a pattern or something of interest on the other side as well. So as well as having that main image, you've also got something on the other side so you can kind of use it twice. You know, you can get more out of it.
Because you usually trim down an insert to go into a different shaped card, but you can use both sides.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
that. And there's 24 sheets in total. And it's kind of ghost printed, so it's a lighter print, not a bold print. Perfect. So you get the 24 inserts as well, your perfect pad, as well as your topper sheets, as well as your adorable scoreable. Oh, wow. And it's all yours for $39.97. QJHD81. That should be your price, but it's not. Now, for those of you that have already checked out, Jennifer, Sybil, Tina, Miriam, Christine, Vanessa, Maria's gone for 2, Eleanor, Teresa, Jeanette.
Oh my
90% of the stock is now gone. None of you that have checked out are paying $39.97. None of you that are in the process of checking out are going to be paying $39.97. You can enjoy this collection for this price. $31.97 for all of that.
Free inserts.
Absolutely free inserts. You're not paying for the inserts at all. And of course, if you're going for the magazine, you're going to find these characters feature in the magazine as well. So it'll give you loads of inspiration how to use the collection if you're a new crafter. All important code QJHD81, but I've got to urge you, please check your baskets out. Over half the remaining stock is gone, but overall 90% of the day's stock has gone.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
It's been super busy.
Very.
Yeah.
Oh, shall I show you some finished
Yeah,
cards?
there's just some cards that we didn't see in the early show either, so this is nice to see some different cards. And just, you know, using some of the bits and pieces we've got coming up on the show. We've got the acetate coming up as well. We've got the adorable scoreable. They're just fun, aren't they?
Brilliant, yeah.
So much fun.
And they're not, they're tongue-in-cheek, but they're in no way, you know, they're not offensive in any way.
No.
They're just tongue-in-cheek humour. We all know people that maybe go down the pub every Friday night or whatever and meet lifelong friends. We all know someone that maybe's a little bit goes out of control when they go on holiday.
Yeah.
Maybe they go with best friends and they just let their hair down. We all know people that go to bingo. It's clear to see you've still got it. I just love it. Absolutely love it. And this I love. This could be my mum trying to work out how to use the mobile phone.
I love this. It's so fun, isn't it?
Taking a selfie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I love it.
There we go. Love,
just
love,
so,
love.
so
I mean, the
cool.
artwork and the artist behind this is so clever.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love how they've captured the characters, haven't they, so well. You know, everyone just looks so jolly, apart from the grumpy ones. But, you know, everyone just looks really jolly. It's brilliant.
Absolutely right. $31.97 today then gets you all that I flicked through earlier on. Time to make a card then. That's all
Okay,
right.
so we're going to use this fabulous granny on the scooter because I love her.
I reckon she's hot wired that.
I
Go a
reckon
lot
she
faster.
has. I reckon she can get on the motorway on that. She's not messing around. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a kind of slider card with this. So I've already cut this down to 7.5.
What's she going to move then? Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she is indeed. So what we're going to do is we're going to... No, let's cut this. I need to remember how... I need to just remember what I'm doing, Dave. Okay, so I cut this down to just under 7.5 that way, and just under 7.5 that way. Okay, and then we're gonna go to this section here.
Did you see what just came out of the air conditioning?
No.
That was weird.
What was it?
Ticker tape fell down from the...
Oh, it's coming off that light. So Charlie was messing with that light earlier.
Oh.
And there's some bit, because it's on the floor as well.
That's weird.
I shouldn't have told you, should have. That would have been funny. We could have kept that
I
going.
could have had an out-of-body experience then. What the? Where's that coming from? Freaky or what?
Oh, I wish I'd not said anything. Yeah, it's all like balancing on the top of that light still.
Oh, okay. I thought I was having a weird experience. Well, I know they're having a pyjama party in the studio next door.
Are they?
That, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, Joe.
Mind you, you think I wear your pyjamas when I'm on air, don't you?
I know we've got my pyjamas match your top, don't they?
My shirt.
Yeah, your shirt. I sent him a picture of us like twinning.
Oh, we got more people want this collection than we have stock. Is that right?
Oh my goodness. Is there any more on the sheet, Alex? Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, on the XL. That sheet.
We might be able to get more. We're just
to.
working it out.
Yeah, might be able to. Okay, let me just get my knife out here. And I'm just going to take out this section here and here and here. So I've just cut out like a panel along this bottom edge.
Okay.
And we're going to go back to this section here. So this is going to be like our little kind of slider, if you will. So to make this work, we just need to put some foam pads around the edge of here so that this slider can kind of come in and out of there.
A bit of height.
Yeah. So I'm going to go with my 4mm strips for this. And I'm just going to add this on to the edge there. And along this edge here.
Hunkydory foam strips will be on our website.
Yeah.
Remember,
I think Alex has added these ones onto the show.
Oh, has he? Great,
yeah.
Okay. Just in case you're not aware, every brand that is with Hobbymaker has got their own brand shop on our website. So even if Anne-Marie and Hunkydory aren't on air that day and you want something Hunkydory, just go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand page and you'll see all the web pages there.
And then we put one in the end that the kind of slider's going to stop at. Okay, so that again just means that we'll have to trim this down ever so slightly, but it just means it can't go past there, and then it's not going to be able to kind of come out of that groove there. Yeah. So let me just grab my trimmer so we can just get this down to the right kind of width. So let's have a little look at this. So we can probably come down to about 2 centimetres. So it's just a little bit of trial and error, this. Just making sure that that fits. We need to come down a little smidge more. And there we go. So that's going to kind of slide in and out of there. It's not going to drop out of that groove because once we've got our lady on, she's going to stop that falling out as well. So don't worry about that either. So let's get this whole thing. Let me get some more. You did add these onto the show, didn't you?
Okay, well, we added them to the show because we knew that we'd probably need them. So if you want the Hunkydory foam strip pads, they are always a bestseller. Well, I've lost track of how many times they've been out of stock. So they are available.
Oh. Maybe I've given you the wrong ones, Alex. So,
Let's see if we can find the strips for you.
I gave you the code and everything. Honestly, I should have just left it to you, shouldn't I? You wouldn't have got it wrong, would you? Are they not?
The strips are out of stock at the moment, but we do have the foam pads.
Are the 2mm regular strips in? Because you can just double them up.
To make them 4mm high.
To make them 4mm, yeah. We can, there's always a workaround.
We've got them, got the 2mm, so if you want to make them 4mm, just double them up.
Yeah.
So the 4mm are out of stock, but the 2mm are in stock, and these often sell out as well. So if you want them...
They do, yeah.
Is it 10 sheets?
Yes.
10 sheets of foam strips. 12 sheets.
I think it is 10. I think we need to have that description changed. I know.
10 sheets For £9.99, RGHD19. That's the 2mm strips, okay.
Okay, so that's going to slot into there. So that's going to give us our slider. And then we're going to go back to our lady. Now, I've already fussy cut her out just to save a little bit of time. I've already fussy cut her out so that she can scoot along here. So I'm going to go to, let's have a look at which foam pads we want to use here. Just going to go regular 2mm. And I'm just going to add these onto the top of here like this, and I'm going to triple up so she obviously stands out off our card as well. And then we can just kind of pop her in place.
What sort of pensioner do you think you'll make one day?
Me?
You're going to be a getting old disgracefully sort of pensioner, or...?
I don't know, I'm already quite grumpy, so I don't think it's going well.
And you do your knitting and your crochet?
Yeah, I might be a little grumpy sausage. I don't know. Grumpy sausage.
Not grubby, grumpy.
Wow. Grumpy sausage.
She's adorable though, isn't she?
She's fab, isn't she?
Yeah.
So what I'm doing with this, I'm actually teaming it up with one of the toppers from our Hunkydory Humour that we released back in September, because I thought that this is going to work so well, because it's just, today's all about you, just like every blooming day. I just thought, she looks like she thinks that, you know, she looks like she's definitely got that vibe. She's like, yeah, it's all about you.
Yeah.
But then we've got keep enjoying life in the fast lane.
She'd be on that hooter, get out of my way.
She would, wouldn't she? And we've got a little whoop-de-flipping
And we'd love her for it.
We do. Absolutely love her for it. So let's get our...
I know so many characters of a certain age. And
Yeah.
Brilliant. They're funny, obstinate, but brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop
What does that say?
Whoop de flipping do. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. She just looks like she's absolutely thinking that, doesn't she?
Absolutely.
Keep enjoying life in the fast lane. And then let's go... We're going to an 8x8 card. We're using some of the adorable scoreable that's on the show that matches perfectly as well.
Now, we have been able to get more stock, which is great. Otherwise, we would have sold out in probably about 2 minutes. So hopefully we're okay for the next hour. So we've had an injection of stock of this, the fantastic golden oldies. It's only double figures, though. It's not triple figures. So we're talking of like 10s and 20s and 30s and so on. So, yeah, if you want it, please grab it. £31.97. It's going to make you smile. It's going to make everybody else smile as well. I love that.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Getting to grips with technology and getting a selfie. Yeah.
Bless her. Okay, so we're going to add this whole thing now onto our base card. So we've got a nice big 8x8 using that gorgeous, like kind of hot pink that just works so well. So if you got the Hunkydory Humour, we did add it to the show as well. So you can team it up with that perfectly, because there's some amazing sentiments in there that are just going to work with this artwork.
Okay. Now, we have also got the adorable scoreable in the Golden Oldies colour selection as well. So what the guys at Hunkydory have done is they've looked at all the artwork, looked at all the toppers and the characters and thought, OK, what adorable scoreable cardstock do you want to make that collection go that much further? This is it. You get 24 sheets, but there's that hot pink that Anne-Marie's using in that card. But you can get all these other colours as well. 8 colours, 3 of each. All of those colours have been hand-picked to work with the Golden Oldies collection, and it's only £9.99.
It's
so for an
such
extra,
a good price.
For an extra £9.99, you're going to make your card collection go that much further.
Definitely. So I'm just going to add a little bit of ribbon to this tab, so it just makes it that little bit easier to whoever you're sending the card to, so that they know that it's like a little bit of a kinetic card and it's got a bit of movement. So I'll just take the backing off this.
Lots of messages about your nails. You always go over and above with your nails, don't you?
Yeah, they are
nails.
They are, Alex. Yeah, they are 3D. They're not going to last till Halloween, I'm sure, because they're already annoying me.
Oh.
Yeah, because they're 3D. Yeah.
So they kind of get in the way.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think I can sand them down, no, because I think I'll lose the kind of design on them.
What, are they stickers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got that little kind of pull bow on there so that we can have our fabulous little granny.
She is great. That's my favourite card of the day with that
Scooting
shadow.
across.
There we are. Look.
Oops, there we go.
Watch your head, love. Don't knock her out, for goodness sake.
She's brilliant, isn't she?
QJHD81. Who does that remind you of? Every single character in this collection reminds you of someone. Does it remind you of people at work? Does it remind you of someone in your family, someone down your road? They are just great characters. Let me just flick through again what you're going to get, because what you get for the money is just brilliant. And you're going to get a couple of sheets of each of the topper designs. So there's kind of, you can find love at any age, can't you?
Yeah, it's so sweet, isn't it? Perfect for anniversaries as well. It's got a really lovely sentiment around the border of that. The frame, it says, is it Hearts Never Grow Old? Yeah, it's
Hearts
really
never
cute.
grow old, absolutely. Happy anniversary. What was it? Bingo. The only numbers worth worrying about. Yeah, that's true. It's clear to see you've still got it. So really, really fun. You've got the ladies. They look like ladies that are actually on holiday together. Maybe it's their first cruise together, and you know it's going to end up. Yeah, absolutely. That's brilliant, isn't it? I can imagine that being like Auntie
I was going to say, you guys have said that, not me.
Auntie Pauline with some friends she makes on the cruise. That would be Auntie Pauline. And then chasing the sailors. I bet she is watching. There we are. There you've got the mobility scooter down the bottom there as well. But they are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And of course, your masculine ones too. I mean, I would never ever advocate, mowing the lawn in your underwear, but there you go. You're officially in the grumpy old men's club. It's great, isn't it? So then we go on to the adorable scoreable. So you take the images of the toppers and then they're recreated onto the actual cards. That could be your card blank.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities. We used that one in the earlier show to make that kind of stepper card, doing that little bit of fussy cutting detail. It is just it's such a fun collection.
It's joy, isn't it?
Yeah.
We all love to see people of a certain age just really enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Kind of, just throwing caution to the wind, having a good time. Life's too short.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Being silly is cool. I love her. I absolutely love her. How many of you are at home with someone else on the sofa going, that's our Uncle Ted?
Yeah.
I am about to say that. Then we've got the picture perfect pad. Now, just look at one sheet. You've potentially got 1, 2, 3 cards and a bit on that one sheet.
Yeah, definitely.
And there are
48
sheets.
Some of them got loads more on as well.
And there's the selfie one. That's fantastic. That's me on holiday. Belly isn't quite as big as it used to be for me, but there you go. They're saying it doesn't look anything like me.
This will be me on Thursday.
At the airport?
Week. Yeah. With
Vegas,
all the vibes.
baby.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm staying at the Flamingo. I could get one of those. And
You
jump
could
in the
actually,
pool.
yeah. Yeah. You'll see a few of these characters in Vegas as well, actually.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that one? Look at that. I mean,
She's ace, isn't she?
She is. I know
Just
many people like
loving
that.
life.
Living life, loving the music. The cat's having fun as well. Really, really sweet. Happy birthday, old boy. So, there's been a real gap in the market for this sort of card, I think. I mean, if you're at a craft fair offering these for sale, not many other people will be doing that.
Definitely not. And I think they're just...
It's like Dame Edna.
They are, yeah, it does, doesn't it? They're very eye-catching. People are going to spot these. It's going to make people laugh. It's going to make people smile. So, like you say, it's not something that you see that often.
No.
So people are going to be drawn into this.
Now, if we hadn't restocked, and thank you to Anne-Marie for getting more stock for us and for Alex for putting it into the show, we'd have sold out about 5-6 minutes ago, and Liam as well has done it for us. 20% of that restock stock has gone. And remember, do please go for the magazine as well if you'd like to, because the magazine's got so much content in it and it features the perfect oldies. So it'll give you lots of construction ideas and how to put cards together ideas in the magazine as well. And if you do want the pad on its own, an extra one of these, because this is obviously going to run out. And if you do want an extra pad, It's only $11.99, and it's that gorgeous quality paper
Yeah.
that the Picture Perfect pads always have. The duotone pads are the same sort of quality of paper as well, with that lovely shine to it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of satin finish. 150 GSM, so it's lovely to cut as well if you want to do your fussy cutting.
70% of the stock of this on its own. Maybe you just want to buy this on its own, that's fine. But if you go for the main collection, it's coming included, but you'll probably kick yourself if you don't get an extra one, because if they've sold out, will they come back? We don't know. We never know if reprints are going to be done. They don't get reprinted very often, do they?
It varies.
Right.
So, yeah, it all
Can't
does
guarantee
depend. No, there's no guarantees ever.
Okay, FYHD 81 for a Picture Perfect paper pad. 250 elements in there, which is 48 pages full of great artwork. And the colours, and is it one artist that's done all these? I'm sure it was.
I'm not sure, if I'm honest. It does have, I don't know, it's got quite a collective kind of feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. I love it to bits. So there we go. There's an extra one of those if you would like it. I've shown you the adorable scoreable. We've got acetate and we've got mirror and we've got edge-to-edge foils. Shall I show you that as well?
So this we actually released alongside our Hunkydory Humour collection, but when I was putting the show together, I thought this is actually going to be...
It's going to work well.
Quite perfect to work alongside this because the colours match really well, the patterns match really well, and it has been out of stock for a while as well, so it was good to get it back into stock today.
Pink.
Yeah, absolutely. Really fun patterns in here as well, so it's going to work really nicely.
I remember this first time round. I love that.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Look at that with the teal as well. $9.99. How many sheets?
16.
16 sheets.
Yep, so you've got 8 different foil designs, but each one is on 2 different colours, so you've got 16 completely different sheets.
And there's your ticker tape. This one I love with the eyes and the noses and the faces.
With all the faces.
Fabulous. This is $9.99 if you want it for 16 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable, and it, as you said, Anne-Marie, will work well with the golden oldies as well. Beautiful. There you go. So that's VMHD 95. I mean, it stands alone as well, so you can just buy that on its own if you want to.
Yeah.
Now, what about the acetate and the Miri card as well? So this has been hand-selected to go with the golden oldies.
It has, yep. So you've got 16 sheets of your acetate. You've got 4 different designs, and you're going to get 4 of each. You've got gold on one side, and then obviously you've got silver on the reverse as well. So if you want to use them with a different collection that's got the silver foil, then you can do. But it is just that perfect addition, and it's almost quite a good, like, generic acetate that's going to work with quite a lot of different collections.
And you can see it on that card there how well that works.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're going to get 16 sheets?
Yep.
16 sheets of acetate.
That 220 micron as well, so it's that heavyweight acetate. So it's brilliant for using as kind of the actual base card if you want to, using it as wraps. It's wonderful.
Okay, so all 16 sheets there for only £11.99. Grab that if you would like to, ITHD 94. And then finally, the last thing we've not featured, we've got the Miri, and we've also got ribbon in the same colourways for the golden oldies as well. So this Miri can only be Miri if it's the real thing.
Yep.
Because it's a trade name. But look at the reflection.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So I think you've got 16 sheets in here.
Okay.
That's adorable scoreable on the screen. It's all right.
We'll get the Miri. So you get 2 of each.
It's a little bit cheaper. That's the only reason why I noticed. This is only $8.99.
Look at this. Only $8.99 for top quality Miri. Look at that chocolate brown.
It's beautiful. That's a new colour that we've only added in the last kind of couple of months.
Love it.
So you might not have seen that too much. You've got that rich burgundy, which is stunning.
Well, you're loving this. Getting busy for it. There you go. And then you've got this beautiful kind of lavender.
Yeah, I think that's the soft blueberry. It's such a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Stunning. Really different.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous.
Then...
It's like I don't know if it's blue. It's
like
blue steel blue, yeah, something.
Black?
It's not black, no. It's a fabulous colour, isn't it?
Love it. It's reflecting the colour that's opposite, which is the black wall in the studio, so it's possibly looking black.
That's the beauty of Miri, isn't it? It just picks up all the colour around it.
Peppermint. Spearmint colour, and then you've got your light purple as well. So this is $8.99 for 16 sheets.
I think it was 16, yeah, 8 times 2.
Yeah, 16. So there we go. That's your Miri if you'd like it. Okay, I've got time for a...
Yeah.
Oh no, ribbon. I haven't done ribbon. Sorry. Now, if I just pick up one sheet of the toppers.
Do you want my open pack?
Oh yeah, go on. Thanks. Look, if I just hold up a sheet, look at all the colours in the toppers. You've got turquoisey blues in there, you've got beiges, you've got blue, you've got, yeah, basically any colour you see in any of the artwork, you will have ribbon to coordinate with it. Your green's in there, look, your brown, your pinky colours as well. $9.99 if you want that, PQ HD 86, and that's how it comes. And it's actually, doesn't say how many metres.
20, sorry,
meters.
10 colours, 2 of each.
Okay, 20 metres, that's how it will come for you, okay? All designed to coordinate with the colours used in the collection.
Thanks.
Now,
that's just some finished cards. Yeah, do you want another demo?
Can we?
Yeah.
Bingo, look at that.
We made this at 1 o'clock. It's really good fun, isn't it?
That is, I love that. I mean, let's face it, who doesn't love a game of bingo?
I know, exactly, exactly. It is fantastic.
Brilliant fun. Tongue-in-cheek humour. I mean, it could be a retirement card for someone leaving work or something
definitely.
like that. Okay, now the stock is going and dwindling very, very fast indeed. We did add more stock, so thank you to Liam and the team at Hunkydory for being able to do that. Half of that stock has now gone. $197 for the fantastic golden oldies. We love them to bits. Who do they remind you of? Who does that remind you of?
They're just really good fun, aren't they? I love them.
They're brilliant.
I love them. So we're going to use one of the yoga girls for this one. Meditation, chill, relaxing, or relaxing, as Sophie calls it at home. She's like, what are we doing today? Are we just relaxing?
Relaxing?
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, if you want. She's very funny. So we're just going to cut out the kind of background on here behind our little yoga girl. So just going around with our craft knife. So what I want to do is almost just kind of remove that white background that we have. So we're going to go around her little ears. I'm going to take her earrings off because I'm going to add her some really cute pearls instead.
Producer Alex was just saying he admires the way you use a tool like that, like a surgeon.
Oh, you know, if anyone needs a little...
Nip and a tuck?
Yeah, give it a whirl, can't we? We've got some tape runners. We've got a craft knife. What more do you need? We can even use red liner tape if it's a big job.
That'll hold everything in.
Yeah, of course it will. Of course it will.
Hold everything in, hold everything up.
Yeah. So just going around. Again, we're just going to take that earring out because we are going to add some cute little pearls instead. Let me just move those bits. Oh, take that bit out as well, it's dropped out. So what I wanted to do with this was kind of add some parchment in the background because it reminded me of almost like, I don't know, almost like kind of, I don't know, it made me think of like kind of screens, you know, like kind of, yeah, you know, yeah.
Oh yeah, privacy screens.
Yeah. So I thought, well,
I've never done yoga, have you?
I have done yoga, yeah. I quite like yoga.
Like it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is quite good.
I think I'd get myself into a position where I'd never be able to get myself out of.
I don't think you would because you've got to get in that position first. Sometimes it's really hard. I've been to a few classes. I haven't been for a long time, but me and my mum used to go to one. And there was like some of the, I was just like, I can't do that. It's just no. Not stretchy enough. There we go. So we have got her cut out there, and then we've got some parchment to kind of go behind here. So we're going to use our scoreboard, to add almost like a little bit of depth to this. So let me just mind my craft knife out of the way.
She's channeling her inner self.
Definitely.
Something like that.
Definitely. So I'm going to score this at half. Just carefully, because obviously it's parchment. I'm going to score 1.5. I'm going to just line that up there so I can see that 5.5 is my next kind of measurement. 6.5 and then 7. Then that's going to create almost like a little box front out of our parchment. So we can pop that back under there. Trim off the extra we have on this end here. And then just kind of pinch along those scores that we've already put in place to kind of fold this around. And then I'm going to go in with my tape runner onto here. No, let's do the rest of the base card first of all before we stick that on. Let's stick this onto our base card. So we've gone 6x6 for this. So I've gone with that kind of wood background on there.
So that's on the back of one of the sheets where you've got the toppers, you've got the backgrounds.
You've got the papers. This is why you need 2 of those pads.
Yeah. Use one side on one of the pads and then the reverse side on the other.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to pop some tape onto the parchment like this. And I'm just going to kind of sit this kind of in the middle of our card. So we can just add that on this side. It should be Alex. And this one, oops, grab in before I'm ready for you. Pop that one over this side. Give it a good press down. And it's super lightweight, but we're only putting paper over the top of this. So it's absolutely fine. But you can play around with how that's kind of sitting. We're going to go to our tape runner onto here as well. If there's no pastel one, yeah, pastel one's good. I think that's what I got this one from.
Pastel parchment.
Yeah. Oops. I've just scrunched her head a little bit there, but I think she'll be all right. So let me just line up the bottom there.
Yeah.
And get her into place on our parchment.
Now, the parchment that we found for you is the pastel version, and that's where this sheet that Anne-Marie's using has come from.
Yeah, it's like a pastel blue colour.
You get 2 in each shade, and there's 8 shades, so 16 sheets for just $9.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? So you get the lovely kind of pastel pinks and blues and greens and yellows, and that kind of neutral colour like you were using.
Yeah, and then we're going to add a little bit of decoupage detail. So we've got a little legs down here. We've got her arms as well. So I'm going to go in, just add a little bit of shape into it as well. So you can use your kind of score tool for that, your embossing tools. You can just kind of shape it with your hands as well, because it is that paper, so it's going to take that shape nice and easily. So we can add a little hands on. And then with the head, what we're going to do is we're going to use a little bit of acetate and get a little bit of a wobble.
Oh.
So she's a bit more fun. So we have got a little piece of acetate, just a little bit of scrap. We've just created like a little M shape there. And we're going to go with our red liner onto here. So we're going to pop a little bit on each side. So a little bit there, oops. And a little bit here.
I think I might go back home tonight and try a bit of this.
A little bit of yoga.
Yeah.
Where's my dye brush? Oh, it's there. Not even got it out. That's why I can't find it. Oh.
Oops.
We're in a tangle.
Now we are down to very low stocks on this now. We did get more stock added about 20 minutes ago because it looked like we were going to sell out, but that stock is dwindling very, very fast. The Golden Oldies, a complete collection of toppers, adorable scoreable, you've got printed and foiled, you've got just an amazing bundle. You've got that fantastic great set, remember, of course, in there as well. The paper pads, the paper pads in there too. So you get tons and tons and tons of content. And don't forget, it does feature in the magazine that we're going to remind you of in a second as well. But there she is. She's got a wibbly wobbly head.
Total chills.
That is so cool. I like that.
She's really good fun, isn't she?
She is brilliant
Oh,
fun.
I've not done a pearl earring. Sorry, Alex. Sorry.
Little self-adhesive gem. Pearl earrings. There you go.
All right. Is that okay now? Is she finished?
That makes all the difference. It does make all the difference.
Sorry. There you go.
There you go. It's all about the detail. Fab. $31.97 then for the Golden Oldies Ultimate Collection. Yeah, proving very popular. Well done, Alison in Leicestershire checked out. Also Crafter, brand new Crafter coming through. Wendy in Lincolnshire's in as well. So many of you in this hour have already checked out your baskets. If we get time, we'll flick through again for you. Now, let's quickly go back to the magazine. Now, the magazine as a bundle is just off the charts, incredible value for money. It really, really is. And I just wanted to point out that by going for this magazine, this is issue 80, you've actually got not only, of course, a card kit with the magazine, but you've also got inside the magazine the Golden Oldies featured. And here they are. So if you've bought that Golden Oldies collection, this is a lovely feature in the magazine that shows you how you can put these cards together using the paper pad, using, of course, all the toppers and so on. So that's in there. But above all, with the magazine, you're going to get this. You're going to get the beautiful Eternal Blooms collection. And that is a mixture of toppers, double-sided papers, adorable scoreable. This is what you get inside it. I mean, the actual card collection is worth $11.99. So this is included, and this is featured obviously in the magazine and on the front cover as well. So this is all part of this amazing magazine. So you get all 4 sheets of your toppers. Then you get a couple of sheets of acetate as well with a script on it too, which is rather lovely. Gold one side, silver the other. Then you've got your adorable scoreable printed, and you get a couple of printed and foiled too. They're upside down, apologies. There we go. And then, there's your foiled version. Gorgeous, very dramatic.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And then you've got your printed papers, double-sided papers in there as well. Again, the same quality as the pad we showed you earlier on. You can see that lovely shine. So you're getting all of that with the magazine, and it's not just that, because then you're going to get the stamp set, which obviously complements the Bloom collection as well, and it actually will look like that when you stamp it out.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
And the icing on the cake, in addition, you then get your printed book. 120 sheets, numerous designs of numerous sheets of the same design. So if you want to fussy cut it and decoupage it, you can do that.
Yeah, definitely. It's so, so beautiful. And you know what works really well alongside this? So you know we do our mirror mats.
Yeah.
But also the 5x5 foiled edge card blanks work perfectly. So if you want to keep your costs down, you don't want to use your mirror, you don't want to add another layer for postage, your foiled edge card blanks are perfect for this. And I think we had them on the 4 o'clock show. I think it's like £4.50 for a set of those. Yeah. With the
envelopes. They come in different colours, don't they?
They do, yeah, but the gold ones look beautiful with this.
Well, they'll be on the website, or they'll be on, if you look back at the show at 4 o'clock, you'll see them there as well. But they will be available on our website and underneath the Hunkydory brand page as well. So look at what you get. This shows you everything. All of that with the stamp and the little book, and of course the toppers and everything else, and the magazine to give you inspiration for this collection, and of course the Golden Oldies as well. The whole thing is $29.96. The stamp on its own is $9.99. The magazine on its own is $9.99.
Yeah.
You know, the little book is $9.99. So, and everything else you're getting for nothing. Simple as that. ALHD 70, and the fact that if you go for the Golden Oldies, it gives you construction ideas and tips
absolutely,
inside.
Yeah.
That's worth its weight in gold, isn't it? Okay. Have we got time for one more quick demo?
I've got a demo with the magazine if you want to see.
All right.
Want to see that?
Let's do it.
Yeah, this is from the Eternal Blooms. It is so, so beautiful. So if you do get the magazine on its own, you still get this collection with it as well.
Right.
And you still get your stamp. So you're still going to get all of that if you just buy the magazine on its own as well.
What, for $9.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's fantastic value, isn't it?
Oh, it's off the charts. I mean, yeah, both options are a fantastic deal.
Yeah.
Fantastic deal.
So we're going to use some of the adorable scoreable that works perfectly with our Eternal Blooms collection. And we could have picked out, we've gone for the burgundy there, but we could have picked out the really bright red as well. You know, either of those would have worked so nicely. And this is just such a lovely kind of simple card that we're going to pop together here. It's just kind of mats and layers. I've trimmed down this gorgeous cardstock so it fits onto some of our gold mirror. And I love the foil detail that we've done. Rather than kind of accenting, we've added like details in, you know, and it just looks so different. It's beautiful. So we're going to pop this on with some foam pads just to give this a little bit of lift from our base card. So we're going with our nice large scale 8x8 card again here because that topper is just such a good size. I wanted to really maximise the card.
Don't forget, we have got the 2mm foam strips from Hunkydory on the website as well. They're in stock. The 4mm are out of stock, but the 2mm are in stock. So there you go. It's coming up on the screen if you want it.
So we can add that in place, bring our beautiful topper in. I've also got that gorgeous kind of love sentiment as well. So we can just kind of have a play around with how we want everything to sit on there, quite like those overlapping. We've got that beautiful sentiment. I'm going to use some of our ribbon from our Golden Oldies as well. So that's just working nicely. So let's get this all stuck into place now. So I will add this onto here. I'm going to keep that inner frame in. So you do get that inner frame included as well, but I'm actually going to keep it all together because I just love all of that foil.
And that's your choice. Yeah, you can separate them if you want to and do different things with them, or keep them together.
Definitely.
I mean, I love the fact that it actually looks like it is one solid piece. It doesn't look like you've done that.
No, it doesn't, does it? It's so fabulous. So we're going to add this little love sentiment down here. And I love how this has been done. It's like the love's actually printed and it's got all the foil around it. It's like the kind of opposite. We're going to add this sentiment on up here as well. So we'll just pop that up there and then we'll go to our ribbon, tie a little bow, and that's it done. It's so quick if you want it to be. Super quick card making.
And it's unmistakably Hunkydory luxury.
Yeah, definitely.
80% now of this bundle has gone. So if you want it, it's the magazine, remember, with all the extras, under £30 for so much. And all that you get features in the magazine. That's what I love about it. Joe's just messaged in, Joyce, sorry, from Lanarkshire. She says, my first purchase on Hobby Maker. So happy to see Hunkydory with Anne-Marie and Dave. Joyce,
welcome.
Brilliant, you found us. Great to see you. Well, great to know you're there as well. Thank you.
That's super exciting. Oh my goodness, what a first purchase as well.
And we have got so many new customers. Over the last, 3 or 4 weeks or so, we've had hundreds and hundreds of brand new customers. So thank you for all your nice messages as well. And don't forget, if you want to follow us and you want to join us on our official Facebook page, the official Hobby Maker Facebook page, if you scan that QR code with your phone now, it will take you there. There is another Hobby Maker fans page, but that's an unofficial one. That's nothing to do with us, but it's great. But this is the official one. So if you want all the backstage info, the gossip, things coming up, lots of inside information, then that's what you need to join. You can join it, and if you post a Halloween make on there, I next Monday will be announcing the winner of a £100 bundle you can see there. So just you have to answer a couple of questions when you actually ask to join, but you'll be accepted. And yeah, you could be a winner, and I'll announce the winner next week.
Okay.
Have you joined it yet?
I haven't, no, I need to.
You do?
I know, I do. So what I've done is I've just taken some of our glue dots just to add to the end of our ribbon so that we could just put that little kind of twist in there. And there we go.
Look at that. That is from the beautiful blooms, the Eternal Blooms collection that you're going to get, of course, with the magazine. But don't forget, the magazine is showing you lots of construction ideas and building tips, making card tips with the Golden Oldies as well. If you do want the Golden Oldies, there's a few of those remaining. We were able to add a bit more stock. Do you want to see those quickly before we go? The Golden Oldies, because they will make you smirk, they'll make you smile.
They will.
You can have fun while you're making them. We've got the guys, we've got the girls, we've got the beauty salon, we've got behaving badly on holiday. It's great. You get 2 of each. And we restocked it. We're down now to the final 20.
My goodness.
Now, bear in mind, this show does get repeated a bit later tonight. Lots of you will watch it at your command on the website and on the app as well. I just hope if you get to check out, it still says that there's still stock available. There we are, celebrating a milestone birthday. You just want to meet her, don't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go on holiday with her.
Yeah.
Great. So this is the Golden Oldies. It's just taking a light-hearted look at something that happens to all of us. We all get old.
Definitely.
Get older.
Yeah. It's wonderful, isn't it?
But it's how you kind of cope with it and have fun.
Yeah.
When you're getting old.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So £31.97, QJHD 81 is the product code if you want to go for the Golden Oldies today. The Ultimate Collection is proving hugely, hugely, hugely popular. Love it, love it. There we go. So that is your Ultimate Collection. Now, looking ahead, if you want to look back at some of the shows that you may have missed this afternoon, If you have a little look, you can go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or you can go to the app as well, and you can see all the shows that have been on today. It says watch today, click on that, and you can see all the shows that Sherilyn did earlier on. So you can just click on where it says watch this show, and it will then replay it for you, add some sparkle, Sheena Douglass, all of that. And that's on a daily basis. You can look ahead to tomorrow if you want to as well by clicking on Wednesday. You can see we've got Lisa Horton Crafts with the lovely Catherine Sturrock joins us tomorrow for the first time on Hobby Maker. Also Phil's here from Sentimentally Yours tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow, got a day off tomorrow, back in on Thursday. You're off on Holes?
I am, I'm going to America next week. Yeah, I'll see you at the end of November.
Don't come back broke. Enjoy.
Who knows?
Absolutely. Thank you for your company tonight. Back tomorrow, live at 1 o'clock, and I'll see you this time on Thursday. Have a nice evening.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite